Oh, hello, hello. Good morning. I get a good stretch in here. Oh, man. It is Saturday. It's the weekend. It is the weekend before I start a new job. Ah. Ah. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But also, here we are. Here we are. Staring down the barrel of a gun. Here we are. It was bound to happen eventually. You got a job? Yeah. Unfortunately employed. Okay. Okay. Okay, motherfucker. um but yeah. Yeah, so today and tomorrow will be the last days uh of the stream. Probably I'm probably going to just not stream Monday through Friday. At least this week. And then I'll probably stream on Saturday and Sunday of the next weekend. Yep. Yep. That's just the reality of the situation. It's okay, guys. Hey, we had a lot of fun, didn't we? No, it's not over. Streams are just going to become irregular. They're just going to become irregular. They're just going to become irregular. Well, they're not irregular because I'm going to probably stream on the weekend every week. So, I'll probably still do that. Quality over quantity. What the hell? You saying my streams aren't quality? Is that really what you're going to say to me right now? Is that really what you're going to say to me right now? Are you going to say that? You going to say it? Say it. Say it. Say it and see what happens. Say it. But today we have obviously the staff meeting, so that'll be a big portion of the day, and then probably just do FIB stuff before, and then probably a little bit afterwards, and then that'll probably be the day. That will probably be the day. And now I'm gonna come to the realization of all those people that we never saw and only came on duty late in the day because they had real life jobs. That's gonna be us now, pretty much. That will be pretty much be us. God, I'm a wagey now. I'm a wagey now. No. Well. I mean, it was inevitable, right, guys? Right, guys? Just tell me it was inevitable so I can move on. Just tell me it was inevitable. Just be rich. You have to make me rich. I can't just I can't just and be rich. It doesn't work like that. I can't give myself money. That defeats the point. I can't just, you know, I can't just, it doesn't work like that. Isn't that what governments do? Well, yeah, but I'm not a government. I'm a person. I'm a people. I'm a people, not a place or a thing. I wish. Man, imagine if I could just, imagine if I could just, you're not, no, no, I'm not. No, no, I'm not. But you know what I am? Here to entertain. And that's what I'm going to do today and tomorrow. And then probably not for the next 5 days. Oh my God. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not him. It can't be. It can't be him. No. No, it can't be. What the hell? Oh my. Hamster! Oh my God, he's alive! Oh my God. Hamster, I'm so glad you're alive. Oh my God. Look at. Yes, I like Dota. Oh my God. Tell the press. Tell the press. Wow. Wow. Hamster, where have you been? Tell us. Tell us where you've been, Hamster. God, how long has it been? How long has it been? Raise Wordle to... Oh my God. Wait a minute. Is that really the real hamster? No, it's the same chat history. I just don't know if it's the real hamster. What if hamster gave his account to someone? Like Persh. Oh my God, it's been exactly a year. It's been exactly a year to the day. Wow. It has actually been exactly a year. This guy is breaking his uh what do they call that? What do they call that when you stop drinking alcohol, it's not a fast. He set his phone alarm to a year. And Hamster, where have you been? Tell us. We need to know. This is extremely important. Sits patiently awaiting hamsters to speak. Pause, champ. He's not responding. He's not. Okay, you know, maybe he's just scared. No pressure, hamster. We'll just go on with the stream. Wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is a glorious day. Who is hamster? I don't even think I can answer that question. He was an integral part of this stream for at least like 3 years. 2 years. And then he left. And then when he was needed most, he vanished. He vanished. Anyways, let's role play. Wow. Wow. It's time. It's time, guys.
Hamster.
Wow. There he is. That's him. He's back. He broke his vow of silence. He took a 1-year vow of silence and he's back. It's amazing. All right, I think I know what this is. What the hell? A credit card ad? What the hell? It's because I have goddamn links pull up as incognito. Hold on. I think I know what this is. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Is this a remix? How could it... How could... I could not... This is even worse. Wow. I remember why I hate that song so much. That version was even worse. That version was even worse. And he's killing mods. Oh my god. Is there even any other mods other than Pop in chat? No. No, there's not. All right, Pop. See you in 5 minutes, I guess. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me all right, let's go. Need to we'll run to work. Ugh. Unless there's car is here. We're still gonna run. Huh. I wonder. Ooh, I wonder how the timing is gonna match up on this one.
You know you're right, huh?
Shoot a cop.
It's time I told
Hirsch, look who it is!
Why you ain't pick up when I called you?
Wait, hold on, I need the...
You are straight. What trip? Come on. The one where I sent you a pic of my big titties like you asked me to.
Real. Actually. Oh my god. And he murders Hirsch. He's fucking just shooting everyone. Hey, what the fuck was that? Oh.
Man, those fucking officers at the VA hospital are a bunch of fucking dollars, dog. Come through there. Smoke me out, that's it.
Some days I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, that runs even longer. Actually, it's pretty close, actually. It's almost like equal distance. I think it's a tiny bit longer than the other one. Damn. I can't believe that Hamster comes back after an exact year of being gone and immediately starts killing the mods. He's like a super villain. The mods that didn't stick with him through the four more rule or whatever. He's coming back with a vengeance. Besides myself, of course. Is that Higgs and Maya?
Hold on.
Good morning.
Oh. Oh, morning.
Hello, good morning.
Nice
I mean, just
black
look.
camo shirt.
Thanks. What building is this? I'll give you 3 guesses. I'll give you 3 guesses. Ah! Thought somebody walked in. I'm gonna have to RP that there's a rat in here. A super classified building that if I broke into, I would be fucked. Lamau. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Jesus Christ. No, that's not it. That's not it. This might be it, though. There we go. But also very interesting RP. Good morning, Echo. Actually, let's go to the balcony. Hold on. Roll a 1. Yes. Let's check on the lobby, actually. Let's check on the lobby. Good morning, Cook.
Oh, hello, sir.
How's it going?
It's pretty good. Pretty good. How about yourself?
You know, pretty good. Can't complain.
All right.
Just walked. Well, I ran to work. I didn't walk. I ran.
In your suit?
No. I don't wear my suit everywhere I go, Cook.
I had that impression, sir. I'm sorry for assuming.
No, it's fine. I mean, I'm always very professionally dressed, but I don't always wear a suit everywhere, you know.
Understood.
Yes. How long have you been clocked in today, huh?
I was here for 5 hours, then I took a break, and now it's been like 10 minutes.
You've been here for 5 hours?
Yeah.
Did anything happen in that 5 hours?
Uh, the fine happened.
Did anyone come in?
Yeah.
Oh, who came in?
Other employees.
Oh, well, that's disappointing.
Yep.
No
One
one
day,
came in to
maybe.
pay fines?
No fines, no crime.
No fines, no crime.
Yep.
Huh. Well, I mean,
There were some
I
people.
guess that's good. No crime.
Yeah. I mean, people are here to see. Moore was here for a few hours. Carla showed up.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, not much more.
So they
So now we're
showed
doing
up and then they
some.
left?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were disappointed I couldn't help pay fines or help them pay them.
Who did? They were
Uh,
disappointed
the,
that you
yeah,
couldn't
there was
help
a yeah, there was
them?
a civilian. No, a civil. Yeah, because I'm a
Oh,
skip
so they
tracer.
came in to get their fines paid and
Yep.
you didn't help them?
Yeah, yeah, because
Because you
I
can't.
can't. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
So that was a bummer. I said, hey, you can come back later. There's gonna be some skip tracers around.
Who was it? Who
Uh,
wanted to pay fines?
he didn't give me his name. He had a black puffer jacket.
A black puffer jacket. Very interesting.
I seemed okay. Australian accent.
Australian? He's a long way from home.
Yeah, and they're speeding, committing crimes.
Speeding. Oh, I see. Wait, you have his you
Yeah.
have his name?
No, he just gave me. I'm sorry. I'm just looking. I'm holding my MDW to look busy, sir.
Oh, okay. So he said he was speeding.
Yeah. I asked if it was
Hmm.
a big felony, but he said it's just a minor infraction.
Do you believe him?
Nope.
Good. That's good. That's really good, Cook. You know why?
Thank you, sir. Nope.
Because you always have to expect the unexpectable.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Good. That's a very important lesson. You know, that's a
Yeah.
lesson that when I used to stand right there, that I learned from the director.
Wow, you stood here, sir.
Yep.
I'm honored.
Right there. That was my spot. I used to... Right here, just like this.
Right. Yep. Yep. You fit the part.
Yep. And I used to stand here for almost 8 hours a day. And we didn't do nearly a quarter of the things we do now. And definitely did not have the same amount of staff. I can tell you that much.
That brings a tear to my eye, sir.
It was just me, Posey, Glenn, Bench Guy, and Forcer. And that was it.
You crawled so we can run.
Yeah. Well, it's come a long way. We've done a lot since then. There's been a lot of bad things that's happened, but there's been a lot of good too. And most of that good has been concentrated here in the last year.
Yeah, it's a fine establishment. Great department.
Yep. It sure is. This building, it's my home. I would not be the same without this building. I have spent
were
most
you,
of my life in this building.
Who were you before the building?
Who was I before the building? I was just a simple man making my way in the universe.
Uh-huh.
Didn't speak very good English. Well, actually, I didn't speak English at all. I didn't know how to use a phone. I didn't know how to drive. I didn't know how to shoot a gun. I didn't have a gun. I didn't have a license.
You sound like mostly all the other criminals in the city. I'm not saying you're a criminal, but
What?
What?
What are you
they can't
saying?
do they can't do any of that stuff either, or still can't.
Huh.
But you can. You. Sorry. Hmm.
Well, you know, it was a simpler time, you know.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
I learned English. I learned the alphabet in this building. I learned the concept of time. I learned the concept of prepositional phrases, present tense, past tense, future tense.
Wow.
Everything you see before you was pretty much an amalgamation of the things that I learned working here.
Yeah, I wish to be like you one day.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get there. It's gonna take a lot of work, though.
You have any
A
suggestions?
lot of work.
Yep, I'll stand there for 8 hours.
Good. That's what I
I'll
like
be
to
better.
hear. That's what I
Yep.
want to hear. And you got your you guys said you were brothers, right?
No. We just worked together for a long time now.
Yeah, so you're brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Yeah.
You guys got to rely on each other. You're like you're his rock. You're his rock and you're his rock. You have to rely on each other. That you two have to be there for each other at all times.
Yeah, you hear that, Hirsch?
Yeah. Isn't that ironic, Dougie? How that works out.
Mm-hmm. Just two big, strong rocks.
Well, no,
Standing
I'm
here
strong
together.
rock. You're his strong rock.
Oh. Yeah, you want to be my strong rock, Hirsch?
As long as it doesn't get me shot in the ass again. Sure, Dougie. Sure.
Well, you never know.
When did you get shot? Why did you get shot?
Because he told me to move right as the people we were scoping out decided they wanted to leave the bar.
The
Was that when we
bar.
were in, was that Puerto Rico?
Yes, that was in Puerto
Oh,
Rico. Dougie.
I see. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Here,
not a-
here's
not-
here's an article.
Is this Portuguese?
Spanish, I think.
I don't think this is Spanish.
I don't know. I don't speak the native tongue of Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I'm pretty well. Could be Spanish. I don't know. I some of these words I know, and some of these words I don't know.
Oh, do you speak Spanish?
A little bit. I once upon a time, before I became security here, I used to hang around the Vagos a lot.
Oh,
Yep. Mm-hmm. Were you guys part of a militia?
oh no, we were there to scope out the militia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
I mean, technically we were part of the militia, Dougie. I mean, undercover.
Well, sure. Yeah.
Oh, I
technically.
see. Okay. Why were you? What were you a part of that you were undercover in this militia?
That we're not allowed to.
Oh,
about.
okay. All right. Good. That's good.
It's a closed chapter. But yeah, he got shot in the ass because of my stupidity.
What'd you do?
I told him he could run around the corner, and then it wasn't clear, and he got shot from up ahead by
Oh.
a sniper.
Oh my god, in the ass?
Yeah. Thankfully, just hit the fatty muscle.
What
No
was the
bone.
caliber of the bullet?
I think 22, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's nothing. That's like it's like sitting on a tack.
Yeah, I mean, but it's still great to hold over his head.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say, if it was a 50 cal, your ass, you probably have a new asshole. You probably got 2 of them now.
No, thankfully not.
Maybe 4, depending on the angle.
Yeah, yeah. But as I was saying, you two have to rely on each other, you know?
Would you say that involves not teasing one another when one is already angry?
Well, you know, teasing's a part of being brothers, you know. Now there is a line, but you know, brothers will push each other to that line, you know. It's character building.
Once you reach the line, would you say you should stop?
Yeah, for most occasions, yes.
Okay, good to know.
So, in a hypothetical, would that also apply on and off duty, sir?
Yeah. Well, the line, yes, on and off duty. Mm-hmm.
All right. So, in this continued hypothetical, would it matter if the person does things questionably, and then you have to question that? So it's justified.
You should never question your brothers.
Understood.
Good. Echo, do we have any food here?
Nope. No, we
God.
don't.
I'm gonna go get some food. Huh. Keep up the good work, boys.
Will do.
Do you want help getting food, or?
Sure. To the garage, Hank. Is that sound?
Echo, you got time?
Compensate much?
We're just gonna go get food. What's up? Gotta fucking tow it. Because Steel's not responding to,
What happened to your call? I mean, your choker.
I actually convinced Mercy to switch it to a bracelet.
Alright, I better go help with this tow then.
Okay, all right. Is that
Yeah,
in your
yeah.
watch?
No.
You're not wearing it then.
I left it up in my locker whenever I went home. You know, there's no sense in me wearing it to bed. You know, because if I have some sort of cardiac episode when I'm asleep, you know, who's gonna notify EMS? You know,
Maybe
It's just
you?
me. No, it's just gonna be me. I'm just gonna die.
Well,
peacefully
no.
in my sleep.
You might be able to get to the phone and dial 911. You might not be able to say anything, but
Well, if I'm able to dial the phone, you know, I can. Well, I guess if I can't say anything, then it makes sense. But just let nature take its course, I guess.
right.
Yeah.
Why don't you go? You should go put that on.
Yeah, I'll go put that on.
Yeah, you should go put that on.
Not a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
49, please, Hank.
Oh my God, it's Mark. Good morning, Mark. Wow, he just fucking ignored me. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Did I add Bane to the department heads? Oh, we don't really use that group chat very much, do we? Oh, I did. Mark, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Oh, there you are. Hello, good morning, Mark.
Good morning, sir. I said good morning, sir, a second ago.
Oh, okay, all right. Oh God, we're gonna be down to just Bob, Booba, Echo, and I guess Bane now, because Nick's gonna be. We're making Nick an agent today. I'm not gonna be able to make this sentencing, which really sucks, because I'm gonna be working. Gosh, damn it. Yeah, active investigation. FIB. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I hope no one will have issues with Nick skipping analyst. Don't care. Boring. Seeming like a dick day. The hell? Someone breaking into that car over there? Okay, no bean machine. Is there only FIB tow in the directory right now? Alejandro. 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 So we've got the pit stop. Is that the only thing open? Alejandro. Do I just go and make food at the bean machine? Or do I actually... I guess I'll go to the pit stop.
Continue westbound Route 68 past the ranger station.
Pit stop, not the bean machine. The pit stop. To the pit stop.
Route 68 passing Joshua in the gas station. TC'd by a local. He's continuing westbound. Passing the graveyard and VCB.
Sheriff, excuse me, Tracer
Oh,
55,
westbound Route 68.
1041.
After the graveyard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Now he's coming back, going eastbound Route 68. Turn left, we go northbound Joshua, it's correction, East Joshua Road northbound by the AOD compound. Stopped on Route 68 approach.
O'Neill already knows about the.
He seems to have stopped his vehicle. Like the hole, I'm going to start to ram him into a big boulder in front of me. Continuing eastbound Route 68 approach. On right southbound onto East Joshua. The cement factory. Continuing southbound coming up to Route 68. Motel. Right. Westbound Route 68 again. And westbound Route 68.
Everyone be advised, I just received a
They're
very
on their way.
threatening
somewhere.
phone call.
Left. Emerged on the Zancudo Grand Valley, going southbound.
God damn it! Hold on, I gotta
Joe,
fix
the
this.
60 cars have disappeared. Were they by the entrance or in the main parking? Copy that.
Now I can't hear him. There we go.
Grand Valley. Watch out, the motorcyclist doesn't know how to drive coming towards you. Now continue westbound to Zancudo Grand Valley. After visiting Mount Vinewood Drive.
Joe, any
Going in-
specific vehicles of note for us to go to?
There was a bunch towards the, I would say, the west side of the parking lot.
What was this phone call in relation to?
It was all over the place.
It was a
All of them
threat.
hit, basically.
Almost a direct threat.
Well, we can continue southbound.
If you'd like me to
Mount
relay
Vinewood
over
Drive.
radio, I can.
Did he threaten anyone specific or just the FIB or you?
Sheldon
Specific.
Ave, westbound. We're gonna take the jump that goes on to Bridge Perfect. Can't squeeze through.
I have Rawls' phone number.
Continue westbound North Sheldon.
I don't.
Strongrock, what is your 20?
Squeeze going to
I'm up in Harmony. Hello?
Somewhere. Yeah, it's going southbound. What through the hills.
Hello?
Right headed westbound onto South Mall.
Anyone?
Going into a backyard now. In the backyard, just south of South Melbourne, headed eastbound. Made it right. Now headed southbound, track 3. We go Mad Wayne, left eastbound onto.
I don't think there was anyone here.
Coming up the EMT area.
Well, that's good fucking work.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Why are they advertising?
That is a great question. They're doing, I guess, the DMV rule.
Right now, southbound onto Milton.
Did you hear how hungry I am?
Yeah, I'm very hungry too.
Wait.
Made a left Coxway.
Oh God.
What?
Then eastbound Coxway.
Oh, I paid my
right.
fines today. I mean,
Why
yesterday.
did you just realize who I
Yeah, I did.
That's crazy. I have one of the most
Wall,
distinct
going back.
voices too.
Still continuing. We're going to be by this
Yeah, I
hotel
do
that
apparently.
Hmm,
I
interesting.
was like,
let's
is
use
that
all the time.
lorry? I'm like,
Continuing eastbound
you
Gentry.
know, I could be
coming up
messed
and
up.
Adam.
I've unscrewed my horns. Still know who I am.
I'm
so sorry.
Right.
Oh, that's all right.
Hello.
That's perfectly fine.
You
What
made
were you
that
doing
up.
in there?
I was doing some paperwork.
Making right westbound.
in the
In the office.
In the wait, that's an oh wait, I
right,
thought you didn't come out of like the paint
himself, now making a
spraying area.
U-turn via Las
No.
Lagunas.
Oh,
I was
okay,
in
okay,
the
good. I was
office.
gonna be worried. I'm like, you probably passed out from the fumes in there.
That was
Get
no.
the back, pick the one out the place.
I am
Do you
starving.
guys need
I
food?
think these people probably
yeah,
need food too.
Eastbound.
I'm going first.
I was here first.
Should be going
Ah!
off the street. I'm
Ah!
gonna go over here. I'm gonna go southbound by this
the ladies
ladder.
first?
Make sure there's
Oh
no
my
cops.
god.
Can I get?
Yeah,
I
I'll
have
let
5
you
on
go
please?
first.
Circling
5 on
back
5?
to,
Yes, please.
It's blocked by a local who's not fucking moving.
You gonna eat all that yourself?
Well, ooh, you're lucky that I've got another target today.
See where
Okay,
you
all right.
Him, just call me fat.
Circle back, going eastbound.
Yeah, it's 2581.
Behind you guys on eastbound
Wait,
Spanish Ave now.
2581?
Yep.
Eastbound Spanish Avenue. We're on Meteor Street.
Hey,
Hello.
Strongrock.
Hello.
Hey,
What's up?
Sorry for being weird over the radio. I didn't know if you wanted this transmitted to everybody, but I got a call from a guy with a comically deep voice, asking who my boss was, specifically the bald one, which I interpreted as either you or Bob.
DeMarcus, the guy that killed Jack, that's in prison right now.
Oh shit! Yeah, he was asking for your names. Didn't tell him anything. And then at the end of the phone call, he said he was going to let whoever meet that Jack motherfucker, and I quote.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
Yeah.
thank you for telling me.
Yeah. Stay safe, I guess.
I will. You be careful as well, Ralph.
Will do. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, second row 15.
Oh.
To the parking lot.
Chad, I'm gonna be really sad when I don't get to go to a lot of things because I'm gonna be working a job. Like this DeMarcus trial for killing Jack, the sentencing hearing. I'm not gonna get to go to it.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Hold on, I just need to put on Twinster that Strongrock
Take a
called
left
me
going
fat.
eastbound to the alleyway behind ammunition.
Well, I didn't say that
Right
exactly.
southbound on to Elgin. Left eastbound.
If you're gonna say I said something, at least say what I said.
Eastbound Adams Apple. Traffic is light.
I didn't call her fat. I asked, "Are you gonna eat all that?"
Yeah, you may as
Right
well
now
just say, yeah, you fat
southbound
pie.
to, Little Bighorn.
Well, I mean, I didn't say that
Southbound
exactly.
Little
But
Bighorn.
Then you insinuated it.
Left eastbound Capitol.
are you assuming that I insinuated that?
Come up
Are
top
you
of the
assuming
street.
that I'm assuming on Women's Month?
Well, it's only Women's Month for
Descended
like a
eastbound
day
Capitol Boulevard, coming
longer.
to St. Fiona, Borough.
2, actually.
Well, it's like a day-ish.
Making a right now,
The
southbound
food
Elborough
is in
Boulevard, El
the
Rancho,
food tray.
22,
I'm
making a right,
making
headed
the
westbound on
drinks way.
Fudge Lane.
Thank you, sweet.
You're going through a squeeze and back at St.
God, I
Fiacre.
can't believe it. I'm gonna like her
Alright,
pose.
You got him?
Yeah.
Jump westbound back at St.
Grab one
Fiacre, I
there.
believe.
I'm
No,
in nuggets
22.
and then your ring. Too
She's
hungry.
going to the jump on Lithium
And
Fields
I do it
Freeway.
again.
It's gonna be the side of a Lithium Fields freeway. Turtled at the moment. Trying to flip his vehicle.
Can one of you grab this one, please?
Breeze just texted me said I could have died. I said, you got injected with meth. You're okay. Chill out.
I'm coming up right behind you, Joe.
But yeah, but what
He
if there was
said
like
that.
an air bubble in the needle? He could have died.
Well, then that's a skill issue.
What but he was forcefully injected, right?
Yeah, well, don't get injected, I guess.
That's crazy to say. You're victim blaming him.
So more than 2 here or just 2?
And you're mansplaining right now.
10-4.
Yeah, well.
Not only are you a mansplainer, but you're out here calling women fat on Women's Month. I can't believe you.
The drinks is in the
Thank you so much. These look so good.
Alright, 1-5. Harold?
You know what?
Are you still up there in
You
the
should
county,
just
Harold?
accidentally close the food
Yeah,
truck.
hello.
We don't need no Strongrock
Yeah,
business
Plus, if
here.
there's anybody
Yeah.
else up there,
Yeah. Oh, you have a
can
great
you go
food,
down to
though.
Route 68?
Oh, fuck.
I'm a big fan of.
Oh, that's so
East
unfortunate.
Station, someone sent some up there.
It's
There's
kinda
like 40
cool.
gunshots on the roadway.
Just a
Enjoy
little bit.
Not having food, bitch.
Wow, you really did. Did you do that so badly?
Or projectile or something.
Ah!
Can you G-Star test him when you're doing that right now?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I,
Hello there.
let me send you the menu.
Actually, I know what I want.
Especially Matu today.
I want
Okay.
the, what is it? The chicken and fries. It's like in the little box, right?
Yeah, it's chicken and nuggets. It's nuggets
Yes,
and
yes.
onion rings. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's it. Give me 2 of those. And what was it to drink? Do you have something blue? You got something blue to drink, right?
No, we have green apple energy drink.
Oh, right, the energy drink. What else? What else?
And a milkshake.
Milkshake.
Yeah.
Sugar or caffeine? Well, the energy drink probably has both. But also,
It's
that would
what?
go with... The energy drink has both sugar and caffeine.
Oh yeah.
But the milkshake's only got sugar.
Mhm.
The energy drink's a lot easier to go down. It's
Yeah,
kind of like
definitely.
it's kind of like a battle to drink a milkshake sometimes.
How is it?
Well, because it's real
No.
thick, you know? I gotta really suck on that straw to get the milkshake out. I'll take a couple of the energy drinks.
Okay.
You have sugar-free?
It's definitely not sugar free.
Okay. Well, I'll still take them, but maybe
don't
maybe
definitely your card will be
sugar-free. I mean, that might be a good idea, you know?
Okay. We'll think about that.
Good, good.
Okay. Can I have your state ID, please?
1575.
Hey, we're 23 the shots fired. It was from 11 minutes ago or so.
Very good. So why a onesie?
Transporting him.
And are you supposed
lot
to
of
look like a
people ask
bear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we have a few of us wearing onesies, so it's
Okay.
like a
Strongrock, what
you
am
know,
I
just a
reading on
between us
Twitter?
kind of thing.
During Women's Month?
Listen, she ordered a 5 for 5, and all I did was ask, "Are you gonna eat all that?"
Oh my god.
I don't think that that's that bad.
Well,
You're showing concern for their health. Come on.
Exactly.
Listen, here's the
Exactly. Thank
thing
you,
with-
Higgs. Thank you.
Communication is weird where you can mean something,
See,
but
he
it,
said
you know,
it
comes
sounds like I
across
was just showing
completely
concern for
different.
her health. You know.
Oh, come on, Maya. That never happens.
Nah, you
That
calling her a
never
big
happened.
bag.
Yeah, never
No,
happened. Right,
no,
right.
I wasn't saying that.
Do you have,
I was worried, you know.
Take anything off him?
Send it.
And also,
no, I just looked
maybe maybe she would give me some too. Who knows?
Yeah. They called you, I assume.
I mean, she would if you didn't, you know, cut the line.
I was here first. I was standing here for a solid 4 minutes before they got here.
Sending officers.
And I didn't even end up cutting because she went first anyways after tackling me.
Let's just take
Well,
Mark's truck, 'cause I'm sick
You
of
should
the other
always
truck.
let the ladies first, you know.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Are you
I
a
don't
gentleman?
know. Well, yes, but also, you know, I am in a relationship and I don't want to give off, you know, the wrong idea.
Okay, see, like being a gentleman and being in a relationship, it doesn't really matter.
Well, no, but also
Well, I
like,
got more,
if I give someone the
Mason.
wrong idea,
Thank you.
I'm never gonna hear the end of it, you know.
Well, I understand, but still,
Yeah, I mean, you're
it doesn't
right.
hurt to be nice,
You're
a little bit
right.
nice to the ladies.
But also, you know, she came in pretty hot. Just saying.
Yeah.
You know, I generally will be nice to people, but sometimes, and I will say I do have a history, I guess, with Lottie. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Well.
yeah, of her not being nice.
She looks nice to me. She's very nice.
Well, you know what they say: don't judge a book by its cover.
Okay.
All right. Well, you have a great rest of your day. All right.
You stay safe.
Thank you for the food.
Thank you for coming.
I can just see through that clothing store.
Anybody need food? Gonna make a run.
Adios.
How you feel?
No cheese for you, right, Dougie?
Yep, no cheese.
I also need food, please.
I gotta ask: is it cheese or is it dairy?
Only cheese.
So is it all cheese then?
Yep, all cheese. All
How
cheese.
the hell does that work?
I don't know, I didn't make it.
We gotta go check in on the grapeseed bunker. Apparently it got blown up.
Good night. Hi, Echo. Sleep well.
Who would be doing this then? Echo would be then doing dispatch. Echo, we trade an Echo for an Echo. Nice. Echo! That's really funny. So if we had dispatch set up, like for clerks, Echo would just be clocking in for Echo. That's funny.
Did you guys run Cookie over?
No.
No.
The Oracle did its Oracle thing.
You mean the valet pulled out the car and...
Yeah, we need a new valet, for God's sakes.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. You know,
First you guys
we
fire
can't
Hank,
keep
now you're trying to fire the
talking.
valet.
You can't keep blaming it on our employees, all right? Listen, you know what happened with Frank, right? Please.
Yeah,
please.
I know what happened with Frank, but this valet has crushed Sonny and now Dougie and who knows how many other folks.
Okay, have
Oh
you
my
tried
God.
and talk with him instead of just blaming him blindly? Have you asked him, you know, if he's facing any challenges?
Facing challenges doesn't matter when you're dropping cars on people.
Why does it...
Listen here, Rolf, you know, Skeeter does a good job, and he just does his job so he
Skeeter?
can get high in the corner, okay?
What? Who's getting high?
Our valet, sir. Like, of course there's
The hell he is. We have a no drug policy.
I'm glad
Well,
he's
you
really
better
getting
he should be
now.
fired. All valets smoke weed. Come on.
And this is supposed to be acceptable?
I think it's pretty... I don't know. People know it. They just don't really want to say it.
Well, this is not good. But it's only located at the front. Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, maybe it's not the valet's fault. Maybe somehow it's Pablo's fault.
Pablo slander? Will Pohoy stand for this? Well, let me get the car so I can stand on the car. God damn, what happened to the bunker?
Hey, Judge, do you need help processing the suspect up there? No.
Joe, what you want us to do with the other cars? We had at least.
Wait, is that actually
8
Joe?
Besides the tampering. When you get them all added, are you gonna? Do you want to do like one umbrella charge? You want to just? Do
I mean, I just need. Just give it up. I'm only gonna do one umbrella charge.
Yeah. But we'll still add like 3 or 4 to help, get the whole thing
I
polished.
need to make us a ruling and dusk tag. 48332. Yeah, I don't know. How that came to be damaged, I wonder. I'm sure that Grapeseed knows. I'm sure somehow Grapeseed knows. Somehow Grapeseed's involved. Is that Inga's car? It is. Radio check.
Sensei.
I've got Inga's Kawaii up in Grapeseed flagged as stolen.
Yeah, we were We were trying to retrieve her from the valet yesterday, and apparently it's been up there. I think she hasn't had a chance to retrieve it yet. It's been up there for a bit then, at least 1 or 2 days.
Can I get someone to grab a tow truck and come up here?
Yeah.
10-4. Ride along. Oh, it really is Joe. I wonder why does Warjack play Joe in the mornings on the weekends and then in shift 2 on the weekdays, but plays like O'Neill in the mornings? It's like he works a job, but he plays O'Neill during the time he would be working a job. I don't know.
Especially with 27660 abattoir.
State is till out of money. Bro, please. Is that Harold? AC. Easier to have an emergency on O'Neill and disappear? I don't think so. I don't think it's that easier. If anything, it's probably easier on Joe because the guy's in meetings more often than not. It's easier to just be like, hey, gotta go in a meeting and then disappear. No, Mr. Nice Guy. Evil punk emo. What? Oh, we need a comment on this. We need a comment on this. We need to comment on this. Bobby Boston will let the world know.
Have a motorbike on scene. Got a dirt bike on scene requesting motor.
Holy shit. Those are Vespucci Queens, aren't they?
Is there any motor on duty?
Oh shit, are the Queens back? Oh my god. And the Sirens are occupying their turf. Oh my god. The drama.
Needs a motor unit.
There's no better feeling than waking up in the morning by the beach. Hashtag outdoor sleeper. Hashtag fun. Hashtag ocean wind.
Occupied one time by a female, long braided hair with a motorcycle helmet on. We're doing loops around abattoir right now. It's like a zombie chopper.
Aha,
bike,
he's
I think that's what
homeless.
they call this. Weaving in and out, seeing what's on abattoir. Context 1060 was on scene in the area, attempted to pull over and she fled.
God damn it. I'm in heaven.
The Chum Street Spaghetti now, continue westbound Chum.
Mm-hmm.
Right northbound, signal.
That I can
Northbound signal, approaching Dutch London.
Bird.
Holding right, eastbound, Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London to Popular Street. Merging eastbound El Rancho. Eastbound El Rancho to Popular. Stand by for direction.
So second last day before the big
Eastbound El
change.
Rancho.
Yep.
Approaching Orchard
Yep.
Hill, crossing Orchard
Sure
Hill,
is.
eastbound El Rancho. Continue eastbound El Rancho. Crossing over the Elysian Fields Freeway, overpass. So continue eastbound El Rancho. Holding right for the oil fields, eastbound off-road. Continue eastbound off-road. Now she's fully committing off-road on the hill. And then the right, south, right, westbound off-road. Just attempting to go down a cliff to lose me. I'm still on her westbound off-road, right and northbound off-road. Merging northbound El Rancho. Disregard immediate right, eastbound off-road again. Left, northbound off-road. Northbound parallel, right, eastbound off-road.
Just, I guess just leave it in the garage, because I'm sure Ingo will be around today and someone can tell her.
Yeah. It is kind of weird, though, because she definitely was driving this last night when we clocked off.
Interesting. I mean, it
it's
comes
weird,
back to
it's-
her. I ran the plate, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna unflag it as well.
We got food going in the box. Back on the bike.
She's doing loops around me.
Drink.
She's going eastbound
Alrighty,
road.
thank you for coming, guys. Booyah.
Eastbound off-road, left, northbound.
Booyah.
Towards El Burro. Then right, eastbound. Gosh. Beast.
What the hell?
Last seen southbound on the, oh, I regained. You can see southbound El Burro out by the farthest southern portion of the oil field. BCB, I don't know which one.
You had an idea?
White
What's your
color
idea,
top with,
huh?
like,
Is it I join shift 3 instead of shift 2? And then don't get any
yeah,
sleep?
Cliffhanger. Yeah, thank you.
I work all day and stream all night?
Yeah, on BCB, I don't know which one. Most likely either went back out to El Rancho.
Yes,
and
great idea.
northbound,
Do it.
Or she's still weaving in and out throughout the oil field hills.
Carla La Ingle. Hey, if you want to make Carlingle, let's go for it. Be my guest.
Copy that. I'll stay on the main.
I work all day and stream all night. I get no sleep. I'll probably do Dan Sunday tomorrow because it'll probably be the last time I'll do it.
Northbound on Sustancia for about half a mile. Then I'll continue eastbound on the hills. Just potentially you should commit a full northbound. If I don't see anything, we can just call UTL.
It will probably be the last time. Because if I do Dan Sundays, you guys are only guaranteed Booba on Saturdays. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, exactly. Who's Dan's? I can't guarantee streams during the week for the foreseeable future.
All right, I appreciate the backup, Olivia. We'll just call UTL.
I'm telling you, I can't guarantee streams for probably the first month or so of the job. I don't know. Might be the first week, might be the first 2 weeks. Everything's up in the air at the moment. Everything's up in the air at the moment. What the fuck was that sound? You guys hear that, like, honk? The happiness I see, and we're out together.
Lima 1976, 60.
All right. What do I? Hmm. Oh, I mean, that's kind of like making it.
Copy that. Lima 19, do you currently have bear with
Oh, we need to go to the hospital.
Affirm, I do.
Copy that. I'm just gonna mark him under you as dispatch.
Oh, yeah, he...
Oh, there's dispatch. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, right, he fell asleep.
Wow. Does anyone need to go to the hospital?
Actually, I do.
Yeah, I could use an ice pack, but I'm still doing seizures with Mari. I'll sort myself out later.
And I'm taking a car to the hospital, so if anyone wants to go, I'm in the garage.
I'm coming down.
What is that?
Hello. This is
Hello.
a rental. Dude, oh god, Strongrock,
That's a rental?
Paul Evans. Yeah, this is Paul Evans. Have you ever met Paul Evans?
I think I've seen him around. I don't think we've met officially.
This was the greatest ADA that ever existed of all time, and he's essentially my dad.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Evans. I'm Strongrock.
Nice to meet you. I don't claim her.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. It's very progressive of you, especially during Women's Month.
Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's
Bro.
why. What?
I bought you food. I picked you up. I drove you around. What the fuck?
And I gave you a job. Don't forget it.
You gave me a job? When did you give me a job, Paul?
Oh.
Inga, your car's over there.
We don't
Yeah, I see
remember.
that. Thank you.
We found it in
We don't remember the
Grapeseed.
law firm, huh?
You immediately offered, Paul. You abandoned me. I don't want to hear shit.
Fuck you.
You piece of shit.
Oh my god, okay, alright. Well, nice to meet you. That conversation turned around very quickly.
Yeah, I didn't hear the first part. But
It
the
was,
last part
hi,
was
this
pretty
is
interesting.
basically my dad. And then...
What? That's Inga's dad?
I guess, more or less. That's what she said, at least. And then he
Wow.
said, I don't claim her. And I
Oh.
said, that's very progressive of you, especially during Women's Month.
To be fair, if I was her dad, I wouldn't claim her either. She's kind of a shithead.
Okay, that's a little far. That's your colleague.
That is my colleague, but if we're just being honest, I mean, you remember what you said in your office yesterday. So not everybody
Yeah, but I
here
didn't,
is
I
Inga
didn't talk
Weber.
ill of her. That's...
Hey, I'm not talking ill of her. All right, I'm just making a statement of fact. That's all. You
mean,
know,
that is-
Inga's one of my best friends, right? So I feel like if anybody has a pass, it's me, and probably Echo, and Dylan.
Right.
A lot of people that have a pass.
Right.
Can I ask you a potentially insensitive question?
Is it in relation to myself or someone else at the FIB?
To somebody else. Just the new elevator guy.
Hank. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, what
Hank.
about him?
Wow, this is gonna sound really bad. Let me preface this actually. The numbers for the buttons on the elevator, they are labeled, right?
They
Like
are,
1,
yeah.
2. Okay. Can he read?
I don't think you need to know how to read to be able to associate numbers and, ascending.
And floors, right? Right? So how does he keep sending people to the wrong floors?
I think he's got sausage fingers. So he kind of just presses them.
Maybe like
and-
presses 2 at a time on accident.
Yeah. Or maybe he might have a fake eye. He might have really bad depth perception.
It could do. That's not something we would have found out before we hired him. I mean, the qualifications for, an elevator attendant are, I feel like, pretty
Well,
low.
he, as far as I'm aware, and I'm not the person that hired him, he was sent out by the home office as a replacement.
They have like a home office for elevator attendants?
No,
Like
no, for
corporate headquarters?
No, for FIB.
Take it off.
Ah, I see. That'd be
Peaceful left.
pretty funny.
Yeah,
if
in
they did,
Virginia.
Got to
Mhm,
go to
mhm.
coming around behind the white
Are
garage.
we
the red
hiring
garage
Frank
have the
back?
southbound, which
I've been seeing his posts on
Dispatch,
Twinsta, man. They are
we have
sad.
3 units attached. We're sufficient.
I told Inga and Maya to figure it out.
Heading southbound in red garage.
So
Eastbound,
that would be a question for them.
Hmm.
Yeah, channel
So the
2.
2 people that ended up making him quit.
Yes.
Hmm.
You know, it's like their problem. They need to solve it. You know.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe we should have had a third party that wasn't involved.
No, I don't think so.
You know what? Fair enough.
You know, it's like if you burn the bridge, it's your job to rebuild it. No one else can do it. You have to do it.
That's fair. That's fair. I do miss Frank.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know how they can pin all that on Frank. I mean, the elevator was clearly broken.
Well, I don't think. Yeah, I think there's more to it than just the elevator issue. Let's park out here. No, let's park in here. They really need better parking for this hospital.
Mercy did put something out saying that people can park up front, like anybody can park up front.
It still blocks traffic.
Yeah, but yeah.
Just because she's a head of medicine doesn't mean she can make it legal to.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
You know, that was one of those things that
It's not her decision.
Exactly.
Dispatch 6, Ranger 17, 1041.
Hi, Danny.
Guy, I don't know his name.
How was your trip?
It was fun. I saw lots of castles.
Wow.
Hi, Bambi.
Hello, Strongrock. How are you doing?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
How's the shift?
It's slowed down.
Oh yeah, I imagine. I imagine you're pretty goddamn busy in the mornings.
It can be.
Hit or
my
miss.
first hour shift was just constant, and then it just died down after that.
How early do you clock in? Are you like shift 3?
I started like late shift 3, early shift 1.
Ah, gotcha. So like 2 hours ago, something like that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm just coming in to get my my bullet, my GSWs checked out. I got, you helped me with the other day. I think he might need some ice packs though.
Yeah. Well, that and I'm supposed to come get my
blood pressure.
Yeah, my blood pressure and my head checked. I haven't done that.
I know why you. I don't know about your head. Why are you getting your head checked?
I was shot here about a week ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's start with.
You were shot.
By
whom?
I guess still to be determined.
Oh.
I think it's Mac, but it was the same time Inga was shot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Hold on, let me get my back more towards you.
That's right. It was your lower back, if I remember right.
Yeah,
correct?
yeah, and then on my leg.
All right. Let's see what we got.
Let's see. Ooh, nice. GSW almost fully closed.
All right. This is looking good. I'm not going to remove the stitches quite yet. I'm just going to redress this, and we're going to let it be, okay?
No infection?
Nope. It looks like it's healing quite nice.
Nice, very good. We love some follow-up Dr. RP.
All right. Now the leg.
Also healing at the same rate.
All right, this is also looking pretty good. Not quite healed yet, so I'm going to leave the sutures in for a little bit longer.
Well, that's good. Isn't that way better than just coming in and saying, I need ice packs?
All right. Anything else for you, Strongrock?
Yeah, could I just get like a couple of band-aids in case I need to replace the bandages at all?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. Huh. There we go.
Give you an ice pack for you.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much, Bambi.
No problem. All right. What's your state ID again?
16055.
I need to get my other phone so I can subtwist what the fuck? Us having sex. Them. Fuck your. What the hell? Fuck your tight. Me. Thanks. You're pretty cool too. Daps them up. This is an FIB employee.
I'm very intrigued by your medical notes by Mercy.
Yep. Which ones?
Where's choker that stays blood thinner?
If you're the lucky recipient of the 300th permit, you will receive $3,000 courtesy. $3,000 courtesy of Polito Park and Walk.
I got her to switch it to a bracelet. That's what I got on. Finally convinced her. She made me wear a dog collar for 2 days. That was fun.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't fun.
Strongrock said I'm fat. I can't believe it.
That's a separate.
Crazy to say during this month.
We won't
He said
dive
women are useless. Oh my god, I did not say that.
Curious on how
I said the other one, but I did not say that.
It's had a surgery. She put 2 stents in me. In my heart.
Apparently, according to cops, they get alerted when someone with a warrant uses an ATM. That's crazy.
I performed a similar surgery and I got questioned on it.
Questioned on it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, a doctor that read over my.
That's
medical records. How are
crazy.
you going in through the leg to get to the heart? I'm like, there's an artery right there in the leg that goes straight to the heart.
Right? Yeah, I mean,
That's crazy that information is already out. Great job. Really, really, really good job from these cops. I mean, it was bound to get out eventually, but that's crazy.
You know?
I mean, it's really close to the groin. Now you're stressed.
I dislike that.
Well, today's just started, so for now, we're feeling all right. Now we'll see how that goes as the day progresses.
Woo. Probably some grapeseed rat. Yeah, probably.
It's just kind of weird, you know. I like to think I'm a pretty decent, respectful man. So to have a lady down there was, even if it is a doctor, it's just kind of strange.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry. We don't judge.
Should we?
Nothing at all.
That's good. Last thing I want is to be judged on the size of my member.
Well, so sorry. All these questions have been also kind of testing your cognitive capabilities. As you said, you need your head checked.
Yeah, I was told. I mean, I had a little bit of a concussion the day after.
I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal when I'm sure based on like cops responding to those things, that would have to be brought out in like a contest if the charges get contested.
So I'm guessing your concussions has already passed. If you
Luis Hunter.
someone that
Does this
were
person
new
have a
to our
sirens
concussions,
tag?
'cause I've had someone who, like, 5 days after the concussion, they just stepped out of the house and then they just blacked out and passed out.
Ooh.
So if you have
Yeah,
any, like,
okay.
all of a sudden lightheadedness or anything like that, just come back in, okay?
Okay, fair enough. I can do that. Hey, you know how to report somebody on Twinsta?
No.
God damn it.
I don't know if there's even an HR department on Twisted that even looks at that.
There should be.
All right, I'll be in the car. Thank you, Bambi.
No problem.
You need anything else from me?
Nope, that's it.
My gang robs ATMs all day. Vomit. Nice. All right.
Alpha 42, Alpha 03, and 005 are heading to Polito. This is just a courtesy of saying, hey, we're going to Polito. Smile. Haha.
Hey, good luck with that.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Why are they going to Polito?
I were already like by the casino. We're kind of like already going.
Actually, I had a pretty positive experience up there the other day.
Yeah,
if you can believe it.
What? Really?
Yeah.
What,
Mason and I went up there to collect a fine. And we ended up at the gay bay. And somebody from Osiris walked up on us. Asked who drove the car up there. We were in the Dominator. And said it was me. She said, "What's your name?" And then I told her my name, which I shouldn't have, but I did. Pulled out her MDW, made me real nervous, and then pulled out her phone. A couple seconds later, she charged me for a wax because the Dominator was dirtier than shit. And she said, "How are you going to drive around this beautiful car and leave it this dirty?"
So they guilt tripped you into giving them money.
Oh, they didn't guilt trip me. I mean, it was more of a strong arm.
Yeah, they strong armed you into giving them money.
Yeah. But it was almost comical, you know, when you're sitting here thinking that, oh my God, I'm about to get pulled up on by the entire club, and then all you get is a charge for a wax. It's kind of a nice little, it's a relief almost.
Right. I mean, that's a lot better than being shot, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Like, without a doubt, better than being shot. But also, I don't know if I would constitute that being I guess not being shot makes it a positive experience.
Yeah, I mean, everybody laughed. It was a good time.
All right, well.
Also, you don't know how to, can you report somebody on Twinsta? Is that a thing you can do?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they have that feature.
They should.
Yeah, they should.
You should go on Twinsta and scroll down just a hair. And you'll see what I'm talking about.
I probably already know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
76.
The one with the red hair.
What channel is the 78?
I don't think it's at any channel.
8 for now.
Correct. They.
See how many units are in the city here.
And dispatch your radio abroad.
They have got 2 units.
Now,
Collapsed channel 2
Last
last known.
communication. It was just that channel 2 was collapsed.
23 Breeze is here on the ground. No suspects, no vehicles.
58, 23.
Yeah, they're not going to find anyone.
Check
You know,
this
I've
out,
noticed most of the interactions where,
I'm having the dad look. I'm having the dog look for a suspect.
Copy.
most of the situations where cops are shot in San Andreas,
I gotta treat it. Reference 311.
It's just shooting them and then immediately driving away. Just shooting some officer off by himself and then immediately leaving.
That's well, I mean, shooting anybody in general is a bad
This is
time.
most likely the
You don't even
guy we
call
just checked.
an ambulance for him.
He was in
What?
a blue Chubarek.
They don't even call an ambulance for him or nothing.
Sounds like a
They
hippie.
just leave him there to die.
Well, they're just worried
Hey,
about
I was
not
gonna
getting
go for it.
arrested,
Well,
I think.
I mean, yeah.
He's being stabbed
But I mean,
in his tummy. In his
EMS
belly.
can't arrest you. You know, at least be decent about it.
Well,
It's
yeah,
the
but
polite thing to do.
yeah, but unfortunately, for them, the cops have emergency alerts, so when they go down, mostly every cop will be there.
I mean, what else would you expect them to do realistically? Maybe try to kidnap them or something.
What do you mean?
Hello.
Like, I don't know,
Hello, Mr.
take
Evans.
them somewhere. If they were real fucked up about it.
Okay, Siren check on.
Well, yeah, well, they would just... They know they've got trackers, so they wouldn't take them in their car.
Jesus Christ, did you see Inga hit her father?
Yes. Yeah, I did.
You know, the daddy issues kind of lines up.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I'm very sorry. Okay, lobby, please.
Oh, yeah, Ned. Ned texted
there's a
us,
new
how much
investigative
money do
report
your
up.
agents
It's gonna
make?
be
Depends
titled
on the
Breach
agent.
Down.
Is there a specific person or just the rank? No, it's a general
You're
question.
seeing,
Something,
listen,
someone with
attach yourself.
law enforcement and military experience.
You haven't collected evidence yet? Anyone taking
Huh.
berries? I don't think there is any
Interesting.
evidence.
Very, very
I don't
interesting.
find any of it. Yeah, take some scenes. Take some pictures.
I got photos of Breeze.
Where's the person with red hair?
Arnie, when we're ready to mount up and follow EMS.
He's not talking about Laszlo, is he? I think he is talking about Laszlo.
Dispatch documented the clear text. You know somebody?
Copy, thank you.
He's trying to fucker us from within. Yes. What are they doing in Toledo?
Maybe from EMS, I'll be ready to transport. Yeah, if you are, we'll follow you. Do you want me to use his car? Yeah, you're Arnie.
Isn't it interesting that Parsons is just not on the map? Isn't that odd? It's like, is Parsons DLC? I don't think it is.
I'll go on ahead to the hospital.
Did anyone check the nearby dumpsters on the stabbing scene?
We had the K9 checking out since.
Okay.
6 Ranger 17 still on scene. I can double check the dumpsters. Or they might have left like the weapon in there.
Motor,
Cool, Casey.
assist you.
We get on the highway and see if maybe he climbed up to the rooftop and the scent might have been whiffed away a little bit as a result of something.
Is there a spare unit that can come over here and help me with this? I'm going to climb up to the roof of Benny's.
Margaret, truck.
The ladder on the south.
The truck can easily do 80, right?
Yeah, I'm in route.
This feels tuned up. Or I'll wait for your arrival.
Actually, I'm gonna need a highway above because if
Where
there
are
is
you
someone up there, I
going?
could have a better chance of trying to stop them if they try to harm you. Stand by.
Business. Business.
No. Mark, listen, just because it's tuned up
Alright, I'm
doesn't mean
in
you gotta go
position.
speeding away.
10-4, I'm going to
Pit
climb up there.
stop and limitless, right? I actually cannot. They actually put them down on top of each other. I think it's just limitless. 23rd. Yeah, it is. John Starr. April 10th.
The rooftops are clear.
I'm gonna check out the pork and bean roof.
I don't know why I didn't. Scrap and fix. Don't know.
Grape C13, 1041.
April 3rd. We got Gay Bay, we got Go-Go's, Polito Park and Walk.
I'm gonna check the rim paint building roof.
Oh, we already know Go-Go's because Kiki owns it. Gay. I'm gay. Timmy Hugman.
If there is someone up here,
April 6th.
you're gonna need a big team to push this if they down.
Polito. What? Oh, it's just Park and Walk.
It's just
Mr. Texler. Oh, business license March 21st. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on.
Okay, we're clearing out Benny's right now.
Uh-oh. Are you guys still in Polito?
No, we're back down. We located and retrieved the one vehicle we were after.
The Park and Walk is currently operating without a business license.
Benny's is clear. Oh shit.
Somebody pick me up for that.
Are they past the 3-day threshold as well?
It is the 21st.
Yep, that'll do it. For what it's worth, we didn't see anyone up there when we were there in the parking lot. Seemed probably like it wasn't operating at all, but I guess someone's there.
Well, it's being advertised, so we can go up there and look around. If no one's there, then we can just call them. The owner is the one advertising.
Wow. Okay, this solves the problem where you want to ticket the person that you're talking to.
Uh-huh. Well, time to put on the windbreaker.
Have you already set up a report, or should I have Hicks set up the incident report for a ticket?
If Higgs wants to do it, he can.
Yeah, we're almost back at the lot. Then we can regroup.
Yeah, we'll just take one car, though.
Okay, firm.
Is there a spot for me?
Should be. I'm a party of 3 with Hicks and Mark.
We'll take the Buffalo, and then we'll have 5 spots. Where is rectangle? There we go.
Hey. Welcome aboard.
Now come down to the garage, Inga.
Okay, 76.
Pork and beans, code 4, I guess Lima 95, 10-8.
Are we wearing windbreakers for this?
10-4.
I gotta change real quick.
Has the appeal been scheduled? I don't think so, no. Come on, there's a jacket in the back of the car. Just change down here.
Yeah.
Be advised, Matt Breeze is back up on his feet. He says the person who stabbed him was two females that came up on pedal bikes, ran into his car, and then stabbed him when he got out. Believed possibly to be Heidi Jensen.
Yeah, Bolo, two angry woman in all black on black pedal bikes.
How many
Yeah, you have like 20 cars now.
Yeah, I've got a...
Feels like it.
Okay.
Alright. Good work.
Double timing.
I'm sorry, Hank is fucking up the elevator.
What did we learn with Frank? We don't blame it on the elevator guy.
Yeah, well, he's hitting the wrong button.
Using your phone.
You don't have to say that on the radio. You can, you know, smile and wave, and then you can complain in the car afterwards. He doesn't hear it.
Whispered, okay? I whispered.
Okay, yeah. Well, you know, Frank also heard what we said on the radio, right?
PD from FIB.
Stop.
Hey, be advised, we're gonna go up to Polito and ticketing the park and walk, just to let you guys know. We shouldn't need backup. We have enough people.
If I only
we get on
recommend it
radio?
at times, and it's something to collapse to 1 because it's hard to get to your radio.
Hey, firm, yeah, we'll make sure we update you guys on 1 if anything happens.
Thank you.
Hey, so everything's documented about the license and the advertisement?
That's what I was working on right now. I was about to get the advertisement.
Just put the incident report up so that I can put the name in and the ticket.
Yep.
I've already taken a picture of both just in case, but you can worry about adding it to the report.
Can I listen to channel 1?
Sure.
Good news. No exceptions on his profile.
I know. I even checked. Is that the time with the Vagos?
Yep.
Or Tito's Tacos, I guess. Not technically the Vagos. The business is just named after the leader.
Convenient, but accidental.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Oh, let's see how the Texler stuff is going.
There's been no progress at all.
Oh, great. Great.
1 Alpha 22, 1041 today.
I think Carmen Texler is gonna be really happy to see us.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's even gonna come over to the parking lot to get ticketed. I think he's just gonna say, just write the ticket.
Do we go to the parking lot or do we just at the diner?
No, we're going to the parking lot. We're gonna go and see if he's there and make an attempt to find him in person. And if we can't find him, then we're gonna call him. And then we're gonna say, you know, we're at the parking lot. We're here to issue you a ticket for operating a business without a license. And if he says he doesn't want to come, then he doesn't have to.
All right.
Very simple. Oh my God.
They're trying to kill us.
Big truck. Eyeball.
617,
I got because I went to the hospital because I was starving.
Sorry, wrong channel.
I gotta go by.
231090. There's a blue Chebrick on scene. I think that was the vehicle that was called out earlier. Looks like we've got multiple suspects inside, one hostage.
This is still a mess, this place.
Wait
They
for
gotta clean us
77
up.
before I make contact.
Yeah, why is this?
I will go ahead and call him.
Dodge 12 routing after I swap vehicles at Mission Road.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Texler. This is Strongrock with the FIB. Are you available to come to the parking lot?
Just so that you are aware, it is company policy that we do not sell permits to anyone employed by the FIB.
That's perfectly fine. I'm not here for a permit. I'm here to cite you for operating a business without a valid license.
Yeah, if you go ahead and look at the Park and Walk business page, I've spoken to both the business council and Mayor T. My license is on hold until the court case has been decided.
Your business is on hold?
Like, the license is being held as valid, despite its expiration date.
You said it's on the business page?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a note that says business license.
All right,
still
let me
active
take a look
pending.
real fast.
That doesn't mean they can operate, though.
I do see that. All right, I will let you go then.
Yep, have a good one.
Hey, goodbye, Mr. Texler.
It's the exception documented elsewhere now.
I guess we're back to just giving exceptions.
Oh my God.
How does he get to just not renew his license because he's got a court case pending? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, the business should not be operating.
Then
We'll talk to the business council, I guess.
Can you take photos, please?
Dodge 12, copy.
Also, this is completely unrelated to the Polito Park and Walk.
I'm gonna call the mayor real fast.
No, is T in the office?
No, he is.
Oh, hell yeah. No, Mark and I were looking earlier, and we only had the assistant.
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, T, how you doing?
I'm okay. Not bad. What's going on?
I have a question for you. In relation to the park and walk.
Okay.
So I see a note on the business profile saying that the business license is still active pending the results of the docket case.
Yeah, I think somebody already handled
Suspect
that,
who
is what
looks
I was
like
told as well.
Jesus
The
is
thing
the
with
one
that
that's doing
is
all the
that
money.
apparently there was supposed to be something handled with that, but it got pushed because of a delay in the
Is he wearing
deposition or
an
something.
autograph?
It did, yeah. But that was because of the DOJ.
Try, sir. I'll try.
Pennyworth was
Jesus wearing a
not
mask.
very responsive on the docket.
on this?
Okay. Well, like I said, I think that was just kind of the DOJ fuck up then, but for the reason of just kind of maintaining the fact that I think this would have been a 1-day case, right? This would have just been like a
Jesus
one
does
and
not
done.
have a mask.
I don't think it's gonna go multiple days.
Casey.
Most
Then,
likely, yeah.
Then
Yeah.
the decision was to just let it ride until whatever and get backlog pay, because if it's a DOJ fuck up,
Has a
it's DOJ
warrant.
fuck up. But that's what happened.
Text me that number. I'll check after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say though.
Additional down there?
Let me see here. Hold on.
We only have 3 units in scene.
Casey, does he look like a discount store hippie?
I think that bike's
Kind of looks like
watching us.
Jesus. If anyone knows what that is.
Yeah, I think we chased that guy just now.
Copy. He looks like skateboard Jesus.
Yeah.
aka
All right. Well,
Jesus.
if I mean that's as
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's
as the
that guy.
mayor and the business council, it's your guys' decision to make. I'm not gonna argue with you about it.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't necessarily try and stick my nose into every little thing, but as it is sort of like a more service-based industry of a parking lot, I don't want to see that causing people issues right now when this is an issue that the DOJ made themselves, apparently. Keep it running, we get our pay back from them when they do have it covered, or we handle it the other way if it goes the other way and we have to transfer owners. Whatever happens.
Copy.
Yeah,
But, it was supposed to be handled already, and you know how it is, so.
Right. Yeah. Sometimes the DOJ
5
drag their
minutes.
feet on things.
You might just have to get the chase going and we will attach.
All right. Understood. Thank you, Teet. You have a good rest of your day. All
I'll
right.
take the hostage
You
and then
too.
I'll do tertiary.
There's
parallel
no
on
use
the
in
track.
arguing over it.
Well, what's the reason?
Coming down Route 68 now, passing
Just
DOJ.
scheduled appeal?
It was supposed to be scheduled, and they wouldn't have ever had to. Oh my God.
But how is it in any relation to his business license?
Because the license would have been able to be renewed. I think they can't renew it because of the appeal or because of the pending charges.
Because of the felony, he can't renew. Oh, okay, I see.
Well, did he pay for it?
No.
I mean, it's business stuff. Like whether or not the mayor wants to like extend it without payment, that's like their decision.
Yeah, it's their forte.
Well, isn't that part of the Martin Pierce plan where they give that courtesy
Can you repeat
due to
traffic,
an appeal process?
sorry,
Well, that
traffic dispatch?
is for the audit, not for the license.
Thank you, dispatch.
So the audit is pending the chart and appeal, not the and also the transfer process, I believe. It's not paying for the license.
All right.
All right.
Well,
I mean, I understand it.
deleted.
I don't agree with it, but Pennyworth
There is a line of reasoning that is understandable.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
I still don't know how Pennyworth, was it 6 days ago, said he was going to deal with all the motions the next day, and it's been 5 days.
I think it's 7 now.
That's really not ideal.
No, it's not.
Sierra 15's 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Get Sleepy Joe turned into a judge and handle it yourself. Yes. I guess it's better than them allowing them to renew the license with a felony on their record.
Yeah.
I still just think like, and I know people probably think I'm the fucking Satan for saying this, but that business should be shut down pending the charges.
Yeah.
I mean, does that mean that people can't park there, or does that mean they just can't be advertising?
I would say they can't be advertising, and they can't. I mean, they shouldn't. Honestly, people shouldn't be able to park there either, because that's the whole business. Is people pay monthly.
I mean,
maybe they don't take new
yeah,
or
no new
repayments.
contracts can be issued. I think like, so I think you pay once and then you get a lifetime permit. So it would just be a thing for like not issuing new permits.
Thank you for your service.
Who was that?
Yeah,
Mark.
$650 lifetime parking pass. So they just wouldn't be allowed to issue new permits, and the existing ones can just continue the parking lot, continue to use the parking lot. So they've already paid. The business is done.
PDB advised we are clear of Polito. Yeah. I just, you know, in most places, if the business owner becomes a convicted felon, which I guess he's not technically convicted, but he is a felon.
Yeah.
The business would just be shut down.
Yeah.
It would be
once the appeal
indefinite.
window's closed. Yeah.
It would be shut down indefinitely until, you know, either the court case or the charges just get dropped.
Alpha 42, 1041.
Wow.
That was fast.
Wow.
Yellow. I did say it was quick.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
No, I heard it, but he said like 5 minutes, I think.
Chaser 17, 1041.
Wow.
Welcome aboard.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
If a former ADA wanted to work here, would they be able to become an analyst off the bat?
Ranger 9976, latest 311.
Depends. If somebody vouches for them.
Copy that. Rigsby actually called it
I
in.
mean, yeah, me and Dylan would vouch.
Everything documented in the dispatch report.
I would still want to interview them and everything, so.
Okay.
Good shit,
I have him
dispatch.
applying for probably clerk right now.
Great work, dispatch. We appreciate you.
He also said he would be a personal assistant, so, you know, if you're looking for a personal assistant.
Really?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Paul Evans. He wrote the CAF, the whole thing for CAF whenever that was starting up, way back when.
Oh.
Really?
He also tried to write something for like a RICO. It was called the RIPS Act, but I don't think that ever actually caught any traction.
10-7 code P.
He did a lot of shit.
Don't say.
He did a lot of shit for the DA's office. He's a smart dude.
So his
You could get him to write the RICO.
He already has
for the
it.
business busting. Yeah, but like do it again, and we get it into actual legislation this time.
I mean, we could try.
Does he have a bar?
Yeah. Just like me and Dylan. He's not employed anymore, but we all have bar licenses.
I like what I'm hearing right now. Tell him to apply.
He's applying. It probably already did apply, actually. I can't see applications.
Maybe tick the analyst box as well. Maybe tick the analyst box as well.
Hold on, let me call him.
Yeah, I think he's filling it out right now. And you're gonna interrupt him.
Yeah.
I think he can figure it out. Hopefully. Alright, I'm just gonna go up there.
Is he in the lobby?
Yeah, he's in the lobby.
All right.
Just ambush him in the lobby then.
Grapeseed. 70. We 1060 grapeseed.
Well, I guess we gotta check 2 places now for exceptions on profiles.
Yeah. Hey, listen, somehow we'll also have to check the administrative docket next time.
Oh, you're right. Yep.
There's more places. Maybe also the government notes section.
Yeah, I guess that would be 3. Although I don't think the mayor's office has access to those.
Yeah, probably not. But they'll find a way to get it in there.
Oh
just to
yeah.
fuck with
Yeah,
us.
they would.
Grapeseed 13 back today.
God damn, look at all those crops. Look at Twinsta.
No, Twinsta.
That is a
No,
lot.
1060 grapeseed.
Position, but I guess I don't need to do it anymore.
Good God. Well, I mean, it's honest work.
Yeah. He's been farming a long time too. I know him.
Yeah, I'm giving him a like. He earned that.
For some reason, senior analysts cannot see applications.
You don't need to.
Okay. I mean, I could see them as an analyst.
Oh my God, they finally did it. They grouped applications. Oh, this
Yeah.
is so good.
Yeah.
Oh
Were
my
you not
God.
here
I've
yesterday
been
for this?
saying that. No, I have been saying that shit for so long.
Were you not here for this?
This is so.
What?
No, I wasn't.
I swear
Was
to
I?
God, we talked about this.
Okay, but how late was it?
Yeah, it
Was
was
I
pretty
still
late.
able to retain
It was-
information?
Probably not. It was pretty late.
Ooh. I did not see this until now. This is nice.
This is really
Isn't
good
it
because
nice?
it was getting messy.
All right, I'm gonna go change. I'll be right back.
This guy still don't get. What the?
One individual is seen, lady dressed in all black.
Where do I see? Oh, here we go. What does she mean she could see the applications? I don't think she could. Oh. Echo, Lucky, Senna.
Be aware there's a vehicle on scene here. Register to Heidi Jensen.
Why is no one trying to? Who is that out there smoking?
Wait, where's... Oh. Right
I
outside
just
our building?
realized.
4 Metro 02, Grapeseed 08.
Are they suckering you to buy
Go for limit 2.
No,
Leave me to. My apologies. We have a woman dressed in black up in
Did they show you the
Grapeseed, black
menu?
mask, black ponytail,
think that's
believe
on the way.
it's Heidi Jensen. The one
I'll head up. I'll head up and I'll identify them for you.
Copy that. We're gonna hold him here.
Oh, I'm in the wrong elevator. The lobby looks different. Does it really?
Charlie 04 from
Radio check.
005.
10-2.
I think I've got that blue Chebrick that fled from the store robbery.
Are
on
you
Heritage Way
available
eastbound,
or are
which
you
is
busy
fled
right
from
now?
the 1038. We're eastbound now, heading towards Portola, right southbound Portola. Vehicle is a blue Chevrolet, occupied
We might
4
actually
times.
be good now.
It's kind of up to you, Echo. I can handle this gift shop thing if you really want.
Southbound also crossing San
Yeah, we got
Andreas.
someone interesting and some merch.
Left eastbound on Vespucci.
Some swag.
Echo's the only clerk around right now.
Occupied 4 times. Believed to be the vehicle that fled from the 1090 in Little Sol.
That's a bit. What? That's not. Okay. Okay. This I like this balcony. This balcony. Very nice. Very nice.
Sorry, is there a 78?
Oh wait, we need.
Negative. The breeze was stabbed about 30 minutes ago. We have the possible suspect here.
We need to get
I'll be there in about 15 seconds.
We need to get the phone.
Female, all in black, just stepped out.
Fuck it.
We need to get the phone so we can we can respond to Blake Jake's
Got them again.
post.
In the alleyway. Coming back out onto
Hey Bob.
Hello.
Elgin Avenue, right westbound Innocence.
Jesus.
005, 10-7, lunch break.
Southbound across the basketball court towards the baseball field.
There we go. Bobby Boston. Oh, let's go back to the balcony.
We're southbound across the baseball diamonds. Took a jump. Oh my god.
Hey, boss.
Enjoy your lunch.
Appreciate it.
They're down in the canals. We're down in the canals westbound towards Dutch London.
I can't. What the hell? I can only inch.
Eastbound in the canals or westbound
What
in the
the
canals?
hell? It won't.
Westbound towards Dutch London off But they might be going up to...
Wait, but if I press
he's gonna go somewhere right.
If I press all the hotkeys at the same time, it does make me walk. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, you can't do 2 inputs at the same time.
They're in the canals, eastbound off-road.
It's like I'm playing Frogger. I can only go one direction at a time.
Northbound towards Innocence merging Dutch London. Right eastbound Adams Apple. Eastbound Adams Apple crossing Alta.
All right, let's see here.
Still eastbound Adams Apple, right southbound.
Where is he?
Southbound, going through the squeeze towards Alta Street.
No Mr. Nice Guy. Hashtag evil. Hashtag punk. Hashtag emo. Hashtag Freaky Friday. You have merely been denying your true self this
Is anybody driving the Oracle right now?
entire time.
10-4, Tracer 17 is.
You are the essence of evil.
Right eastbound McDonald.
Hashtag
Northbound into the Davis kind of plaza.
turn from your evil ways and
Coming out on Davis, right northbound.
Actually, that's good enough.
Right eastbound Innocence.
Repent.
I'm attaching to you. Sorry for the surprise.
That's
I
alright.
was on-
They're
I was
coming
off
back out on
radio.
Davis. Back out on Davis. Turn around.
Hey, fam, I'll hold this side in case they double
They
back.
come back round. They come back on Innocence, eastbound, right? Eastbound Innocence.
I don't want to make another post. I should just wait. Hold on. We should just make a post about something that's going on in Bobby Boston's life.
Carson. Left northbound Royal Owenstein. Left westbound McDonald. Right northbound into the car
Best
park.
extra. No. Should it be related to something like pizza?
Going out toward Davis.
Doctor
Going
says he
into
has
the
high
plaza,
blood pressure.
westbound. Coming out on
My
Davis,
doc
right northbound.
told me I have
Innocence,
high
northbound
blood
Davis.
pressure from all the pizza
Eastbound into the,
I
little
have
alleyway towards
been
Roylo.
eating.
Left northbound Roy Lowenstein. Immediate left westbound back in the alleyways.
The
towards,
extra
Davis.
cheese probably doesn't help.
Left southbound Davis. Right westbound through the hospital. Coming out on Crusade. Right northbound Crusade. Going into the
And
morgue.
so does, and I bet Blake Jake mugging me in that alleyway and stealing my bike also doesn't help.
They're southbound coming out on Innocence, eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Davis. Going through the Davis Plaza, coming out of McDonald. Southbound across McDonald into the fire station. Southbound through the alleyways, coming out on Carson. Left eastbound Carson. Left northbound Broge. Next Innocent McDonald. Left westbound McDonald.
High cholesterol. Cholesterol? How do you fucking spell that word?
McDonald, right northbound Strawberry.
Cholesterol.
Left
A break
westbound
for a
Innocent.
moment. Dispatch, be advised, there's a 1018 Crave Sheet. I moved it to channel 3.
There we go.
10-4, thank you, Harold.
My doctor told me I have high cholesterol. From all the pizza I eat. The extra cheese probably doesn't help. There we go. That sounds like a real, that sounds like a real post.
I got him. I see him in the alleyway, southbound toward Forum. Heading across, southbound onto...
That sounds like a real fake post.
You require 77.
We could do with one more.
Units
Southbound
to
in the
jump
alleyway.
this chase, please.
They're out on the baseball diamond, coming back out on Innocence. To meet them on the other side of the squeeze.
Nice.
They didn't take it.
Nice.
They're back out on the baseball diamond.
Very nice.
They are southbound across the baseball diamond.
Very nice.
22. They tried to...
We're gonna make Bobby Boston seem like a real person.
Towards Alta Street. Oh, never mind. Coming back
Oh, and
towards-
obviously he's gonna like his own post.
I'll go around
Hold
being
on.
Innocence. Take the gun.
I'm going for the squeeze, but I can fit this squeeze in the illusion.
You can, it's just
Are they
tight,
50?
right?
They're slightly stuck. I got stuck on something. They're out on Alta to your left. You got him. Never mind, they're further ahead of you. They're going to...
I see him.
okay,
Yeah.
copy.
There we go. There we go.
Right, eastbound out in front of you. They're going to come out right in front of you.
I see him. I got him. They're probably going to go through the squeeze.
A reminder to everyone to vote for the employee of the fortnight.
Yeah, so you go through the hobo camp to your left, and you can go around, and I'll
Very
hold
nice.
the... Oh, never mind, they didn't take it. They're going northbound power.
Yeah.
But if they do go for it, you know where to go. Go through the hobo camp. Continuing westbound Adams up. Left southbound Alta.
He's slowly becoming a real person.
Wow. Southbound Alta.
Slowly becoming a real person.
Bar channel.
Yeah.
Channel 2.
Switching
Thank
to channel
y'all.
2.
On. Is this? He's slowly assimilating into society. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. We got the department head meeting soon, and I am getting hungry. I'm gonna need to eat. Why is this? There we go. Food and watch some Stranger Things? Nice. Nice. Oh, fancy meeting you here again.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
Radio check, channel 1.
Damn it. Damn it.
We do have channels 2 and 3, so I don't believe we have any units on this channel.
There we go.
A for
Very nice. Got a thing going on. Why is Dusty sleeping in the fucking... Oh my god. Wait, Dusty's on duty, isn't he? What the hell? That's crazy. Who's this guy? Who is this person?
C68 is an 80 with a motorcycle. We are southbound Power Street, 2 times by the PDM. They are fleeting from us left eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Okay, turning to a 38. Okay, yeah, we're in a 38 eastbound Adams Apple right inside the PDM. We're good, guys. We're good.
Motor one's attached.
You must obey and survive me. You get a moment, please. Can you update the CAF template? Okay, all right. Let's see here.
1038 with the gray Panto in front of PDM. Oh. She's saying she's trying to organize a 1094. What the?
What is this? I'm assuming a civil asset forfeiture report. Work in progress template. Okay. Right. Report manager. Civil asset forfeiture. Done. Nice. You know what I should say? Because he says, someone with law enforcement and military experience. That if you want to join the FIB, all you gotta do is ask. I know he's not talking about himself. Because if he was, he would have probably just come out and say it. MFDS. How's this man... Should we call this guy and confront him? That's the DA who shot cops with Wolf Haley. Well, the DA... Part of the DA's office. Okay, hold on. Call him and ask, why'd you do it, huh? Why'd you do it?
Hello.
Hey, Bob. How's it going?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Oh my god, they cleaned up the applications. Yesterday it was just like 3 of them. Now there's, oh my gosh, they're all in folders.
Oh, yeah. I put all of ours into a folder, so it's a lot easier to digest as well.
Yeah, but yesterday it was just like 2 of them that were in folders, and now it's all of them. You're a trendsetter there.
You know, I am a trendsetter. Thank you for noticing, Bob.
Oh, this is an interesting one. Got a analyst applicant who I guess knows Inga and Dylan from like a year ago. I'll look at that later.
Yeah. Inga introduced me to him and then said he was basically her dad, and then he proceeded to say I don't claim her, and then they started getting very verbally aggressive.
Ooh. Huh. I'll probably bring this up as well during the department head meeting, but we did our first cash for fine payment.
What was that?
We did our first cash fine payment. It was more of a seizure, but the police apprehended someone who had a bunch of cash on them.
Oh, we did one of those.
Yeah, we did one of those.
How'd it go?
Well, we've got $3.5 grand sitting in a fine payment report.
That's what I'm talking about. Who was it?
Senna and Wolf.
Mashari from the Sirens.
Wow, you took $3 grand off him?
Well, yeah, he was in the cells, and the officer, Winter Stark, said he's got $6 grand in his wallet, but he had no money in his bank account. So I called Bob, and we took it.
Good. Hell yes. That's what we should be doing. We need to share this information with cops and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should, because it's been kind of a joke to go to the cells Sometimes the bank requests are slow from judges, and we get there and they have nothing.
Yeah, I mean that's not much you can do about that one, right? Besides not leaving until you get the request, but then that's just wasting time.
Yeah.
All right, I need to get these sorted out for the next couple of minutes here. I need to prep the hours, so just give me a minute. But yeah, Echo's working on documentation for that. Once that's ready, I think we just have a state announcement made and we have it go live.
Yes. What was the state? Wait, hold on. One more time. What?
When Echo's done with the process for that on our end, like the documentation.
Of cash seizure?
Yeah. Oh, actually, that reminds me too. We also need a tag for them in the reports.
There should be a cash seizure tag.
There's a cash seizure, but my understanding is that one's being used for when the judges are seizing money from bank accounts.
BO8 from Alpha 8.
So that one's more like a bank seizure.
Send
it.
Yeah, he wanted to meet you at Burger Shot.
All right, well, it's a bit too late for that now.
Is it Frank?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
No. You go. This is important. You know, we should go together, honestly.
Okay.
No, we're going.
We're 76. Can you drive?
10-4.
Yep.
005 10-8.
All right, Hank. The garage is the bottom button, not
Yep, the
no,
bottom
Hank,
one.
that's the top. That's the top one, Hank.
Hank. Oh my
Hank,
God.
I swear to God. Oh God.
Why did he close the door on us? All right, let's just go to the garage.
All right. Well, he pressed the right button that time, so.
Yeah, thank God. So how much do you know about this situation?
He let Baker up with Sonny.
Okay.
Inga and Maya told him not to do that. He got, they got into a bit of an altercation, and my understanding from Inga was that Frank stormed out.
Yeah.
But now Frank's been saying that he got fired, so I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard different things. I've heard different
I think
things.
I'm on, he probably walked out interpreting it as being fired, but not actually getting fired.
I think that's a fair assumption. I think that's a fair assumption.
Because Inga and Maya were both very adamant that they didn't fire him because that's not something that they can do.
Good, good.
Wait,
Oh
isn't
my
the
God, he's
burger
on the
shop
bench
up in?
too.
Isn't that up in Sandy? I thought this one was closed.
Yeah, he was at this one. That's him right over there.
Oh,
He was
yeah,
at
it
this
is.
one. I don't know why.
Why is he sitting at this burger shop? This one's
Um,
closed, right? It hasn't. As far as I know, it's never been opened.
Since the borders reopened, it hasn't. But
Yeah, maybe before the bombs, right? Because obviously it was open at some point.
yeah, no, it was. I used to work at this one.
Oh, okay. You didn't press. Okay. Hello, Frank.
Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
You mind if I take a seat?
Huge +1.
Yeah, take a seat, Frank.
Yeah, please. You know, you're not, you know, in the elevator. You can sit down. There you go. So what's the matter, buddy?
All right, yeah. What happened? Well, I mean, you didn't get fired. This Inga and Maya can't fire you.
Well, they can't fire you. You're.
I got
that's not
Alpha
something they
08
can do.
doing criminal threats in the lobby. Get an agent down here.
You have way more power than they do. You're basically their boss.
Yeah, I mean, if they get in the elevator and okay, look, Hank
Hank got
Hank's
sent by the home office. We didn't even ask for him. They just sent him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, listen, you didn't get replaced, and you know, I don't know the situation that occurred involving you leaving the building, whether or not it was, you know, by your own volition. But I can tell you for one thing that you're not fired, and you still have a job.
I mean, you didn't get replaced by Hank, but Hank is there because someone needs to work the elevator.
Yeah, yeah.
It's an irreplaceable or indispensable job. Also, could you scoot over slightly? You're touching my knee.
Dispatch Louis 95, what's your status?
Demands, huh?
Yeah, what do you mean demands?
I don't like that. I don't like that tone, Frank. Okay,
I mean,
I know.
we kind of knew that.
I know bench guy uses those terms, but you know. Uh-huh.
I mean, we do respect you. The whole issue with the elevator, I'm sure that was very hard on you because, you know, we would all get angry and incorrectly direct the anger at you instead of, you know, the elevator, right? But I mean, we definitely do respect you. You're a, like I said, indispensable part of the building. Did I just hear a camera?
You hear that?
Wait, did they just take a picture of us?
I don't know. I don't really care.
Yeah, whatever. Wait, that's not the same light blue, right? Those are sirens.
Yeah, those are sirens.
Okay, yeah.
Frank, we care about you, and there will always be a place for you. Okay, what do you want, Frank? What is it?
What are the demands?
Let's hear them.
Because respect, I mean, we can do that. I mean, we all know that you're already the head of elevator, you know, facilities.
Yeah, that's your domain. You call the shots.
You're the hef. You have a list.
Oh God, what is that?
If it's written down, I can take a look at it and we can talk again. Yeah.
Fucking sirens.
Oh look, maybe she's handing him a list over there too.
Right.
Yeah, see, she just grabbed something. Alright, let's see.
Should most love and trust the FIB. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Apology from Inga, we can do that. Possibility of a torpedo machine in the lobby. I'll look into that, but I'm not sure how feasible that's going to be.
Listen, Frank, if I can make that happen, I will. You have my word.
Yeah, if that's something we can do.
If it's possible, we'll get it done.
Added to the employee of the fortnight poll. Alright, I know it's a little late, but you'll be on there for the last hour. And then this way you'll get included in the future ones as well.
Yes, exactly.
$5 pay increase. Done.
Well, hold on, Bob. We got to discuss that together.
I mean, the budget can handle it. We've, you know, sure, okay, yeah. Well, we'll talk about that one.
Well, hold on, Bob. $5.
On the roster with an access card. Yeah, we can do that. Considered for R&D. Let's talk about that one later. I'm not opposed to the idea, but yeah, we'll have to discuss that one. So yes, we'll have Inga apologize to you. We'll see what we can do about the meat torpedo machine. And then yeah, we'll get your access card and that sorted up today.
Good, good. See?
Alright. And I do appreciate the apology for the whole Baker situation as well.
See, this is great. Look at that. Look, just a couple of, just 3 guys that all love and trust the FIB, come into a compromise and an agreement.
I love and trust the FIB.
Hell yeah, that's all right.
Oh,
Let's
perfect.
go.
You want to hop in the car? We can head
Yeah,
out.
let's go back.
Radio check. Lima 5.
How the hell are we supposed to cross?
Just cross. Right away, Bob. We got the right away. That's great. That's great. This is gonna be a great meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna have a great time.
God damn right.
Everyone, if you haven't voted yet in the employee beforehand poll, please do. There's 1 hour remaining, and there's also a new name on the poll.
Do we have food in the box?
That feels like a biased thing to say there, Bob. Hey, new name, go vote.
10-3.
God damn, look at all the fucking blips.
I can confirm there's food in the box.
Hell yeah. Let's get out there.
All right.
I'm starving.
We're home.
I can go get your access card sorted up if you want to get the department heads ready.
Yeah, I'll go up there.
All right. No, Hank, that's not 47. That's.
Oh, well, he taking us to 49. That's good for me.
Yeah, he is.
All right.
Lima 570.
All right. We got Frank
Is
back.
anyone available for a PD tow? Someone just called me asking.
Very good.
A firm 037. What's the location?
He said just up on Alta Street, just up the road.
Copy. 037 and 018, 76.
All right. Department
looks
heads
like it's
meeting
just
will be
north
starting
from the
in roughly 5 minutes.
You want a bowl or do you want pancakes?
I don't care. Pancake's fine.
Dispatch to Lima 523.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Bob.
Hello. Do you think we should give him a level 3 card or a level 2?
Probably level 3.
Still on scene.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll get that done here.
All right, bye-bye.
Yes, I am.
Okay, very nice. All right, Bob's just getting Frank squared away with an access card, and then he's coming up here. I gotta throw this pill bottle away. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Frank should be level 5. No. No.
Dispatch Lima 5, rerouting 37 Imagination.
Oh, and this cup. Huh. He's more OG than you. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Oh my god. Oh my god, the trashes are full on 49.
Yeah, there's like flies and shit over there.
Frank just bossed you around. You caved.
Dispatch Lima 5 attempting to catch up with a dirt bike. One time's occupied right northbound alleyway. Nearest Cross Bay City.
Ha ha.
Or 176 from EMT to 6.
Yeah, it's probably a Sirens member. They were decked out in light blue. They immediately took a bunch of turns.
For I believe a lot of the Sirens are trying to organize a Panto street race right now. Just be on the lookout.
Okay.
We have a couple teal-colored dressed people just waving at us for some reason. We might get shot. Basically, San Andreas.
Motor 1.
I'm gonna think about something while we're waiting for Bob. Don't worry about waiting for me if Bob comes up.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah, these would be our potential street race organizers.
How do we know that they're trying to organize a street race?
Because they said it, and I believe they did one the other night.
Oh, alright. Dispatch Lima 57637.
All right. Hello, everyone. Everyone, welcome Frank back.
Welcome back,
Welcome
Frank.
back.
Welcome back, Frank.
No one on scene immediately.
All right.
Yeah, motor 1, I got no one below in the garage.
All right. Let's see. So, anything important anyone has to start us off? We're all here. Yeah, okay.
I'm just looking at.
All right.
Stuff.
Dispatch 37, Little Soul, Palomino
IAA
Avenue. Code
issues have accounted for 7 reports this month.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to be on our toes with anything IAA related. 6 of those reports have been chicken related. And then another was somebody tampering with our radio frequency.
Yeah, I mean the chickens.
5 rerouting 1016 Buccaneer Lane.
Maybe we do a brief announcement about those at the staff meeting.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. We just like I don't know if there's anything that we can get as security to combat these, but they're getting to be a nuisance.
33 en route. 90. 5 rerouting.
I mean, I don't think it's financially feasible to be using EMPs on them.
No.
Because the amount of money the IA is spending on a chicken is orders of magnitude less than the amount we'd be spending on an EMP.
Uh-huh.
I mean, do we know if the beanbag shotguns would work on them?
I mean,
Considering
probably
considering bullets sometimes don't, I don't think the beanbag shotgun's gonna do much.
Well, shit.
You know,
I've had pretty successful trying to tackle them into a box.
Yeah. Sometimes just capturing is better than destroying.
True.
But you know what? I'll consider the EMP if it actually, maybe we try it, right? And if it doesn't work, then we don't use it.
At this point, it's just more so if it happens a few more times, I think it should be something that we should explore. But until it becomes like a regular occurrence, I think we could probably hold off. I mean, I can always try to just beat them with baton, and see if that works. And then if we can do what like what Bob's done, where he's basically tackled them into a box.
Yeah.
Then we can do that.
The most recent ones have self-destructed when incapacitated.
Interesting.
Another problem is they're using the vents to get into areas that we're not able to access, like the armory locker over there. Which is why we've had to block that off with cardboard, because they've set up cameras.
And the one office on 47 apparently. The one where the door is kind of used shut.
Oh yeah, they
right by the
went into
doors.
that one too.
Yeah.
I had spoken to Chuck briefly about maybe seeing if we can segregate those offices from the network, just so they can't get network access easily.
That could work.
It shouldn't be too hard to do. You just have to figure out which office goes back to the switches in the network closet.
Yeah, I'm sure once they figure it out, they'll just be able to plug it back in, right?
Well, then we've got a bigger problem because they're getting into our network closet and accessing the server room.
That's not good. Huh. Very bad.
I mean, from what we've heard them downloading, it's not good.
Yeah, they've got the text-to-speech on the computer, so we hear everything they're doing.
Yep. I'm pretty sure they've grabbed a couple of social security numbers, some credit card information, some unflattering photos of people.
Not good.
Signing people up to
not
subscription
good at all.
services.
Yeah, I've been victim of one of those. Although the interesting thing is, it says that Mason's the one that signed up, but he says that was not him.
It wasn't him. The chicken signed him up using your credit card.
Ah, gotcha. That's good to know.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah. So we'll make an announcement at the staff meeting on what to do if the chickens come.
Yeah, but other than that, it's been pretty much same old, same old. I mean, there was 2 incidences of employees being shot, both myself and Echo, and I guess Inga and Rolf. One of them had a report written up, and then I believe the other one was handled by Maya. 'Cause that was the one that happened during the mud meeting the 1 week.
Right, okay. Any other announcements? Things to bring up?
Is this for just security?
No, just in general.
You got anything else,
you,
Nick?
You don't have anything else.
I got
right?
nothing else.
Yeah, I thought you said that.
I've got a couple. I'm gonna say this most at the meeting as well, but if anyone in the FIB has notes on their profile they want deleted, I can delete them. As well as obviously I'm gonna have to deem them fit to be deleted, so most of them probably will be, but besides that, the dispatch stuff, I'm not sure if anyone has been made aware, but we are going to be assisting PD with dispatching. It's going to be first come, first serve for clerks. Clerks are going to be able to get trained through dispatch and dispatch for PD when there is no dispatch available.
Wow.
This is going to be primarily for shift 3 and shift 1. And that is where they need help. I'm going to be meeting with Selena Jillian Ocampo at some point to iron out the details. And then for skip tracers, obviously, Senna, you're aware. But bench warrants are now a part of the job. Well, they always have been, but now it's actually feasible because there's a bench warrant report category where people can actually be processed. Before skip tracers consider doing this, they need to have been gone through the list with, I'll just say a skip tracer lead plus. So me, skip tracer lead, etc. Because this is something we need to not be making mistakes doing.
Agreed.
That's all the announcements I have.
I've got one. We did our first cash seizure or cash fine payment the other day. This is something that we'll be doing going forward. Actually, Echo, I haven't talked with you. How close is that to being done, the documentation for that?
I have documentation, but I would like someone to review it to make sure it all makes sense.
Okay, we can review that today, and then hopefully we can get a state announcement put out about that.
All right, sounds good.
But yeah, essentially we'll be taking cash for fine payments now with a 25% surcharge. If a police officer, apprehends an individual and they have cash in their wallet, that is also liable to be seized as part of a fine seizure kind of thing, right?
That one will not have the 25% surcharge. It's only if it's a voluntary payment in cash.
Okay, yeah. Where was I? So yeah, people come in trying to, get things paid with cash. That's something we can do now. Yeah.
Will there be discounts with cash payment?
They'll be the opposite of a discount.
So they're gonna pay more, so there will be no discount.
They're paying 25% extra to pay in cash.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so if they, if you look at it as no discount and 25%, they're basically getting like it's 25%. I'm not going to try to figure out the math. It's not 45% increase because you don't add percentage like that, but something like that.
It's an over 50% increase if you go by the discounted price. $100 fine with a 30% discount. or sorry, 20% discount.
Yo, Del Rico,
It
21
goes down to
months.
80, and then it would go up to 125. So that's $45
Yeah,
increase over 80. So it's like it's above 50% that they're paying extra if they want to do it in cash.
Yep. Very nice.
Right.
Very good.
You know, we might as well announce that at the staff meeting then as well. If we're gonna have if the documentation's done and we just need to touch it
Yeah, I
up,
might
we
as
can
well
announce
announce it because at least keep
Yeah.
them ready for when it happens.
because it'll happen before the next staff meeting, so we
Yeah,
should probably
yep.
announce it at this one.
And then once the, honestly, probably a good idea is once the announcement goes live, post a copy of the announcement into like the FIB and the Skip Tracer chats.
All right.
Hi,
all right,
Via.
anything else before I go into hours?
Not for me.
I think we're good.
All right, we've got security. Herschel and Douglas both doing very good.
Yes, that's what we like to see. They're a good
Ooh, I see some
combination.
Shift 3 in there too.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Next, I've got Skip Tracers.
And then Senna is basically on there with the last one with 99 hours.
Yeah. Senna's on mix of both, right?
Wow.
Too many.
Dusty, a lot of hours. Man. That's good. It's very good.
Yeah,
don't think-
Dusty's been putting in work.
Is anyone not up there? I think there's a couple of them are not up there. Like 3.
Kuze, Malone,
The other bounty boy.
Zenith.
Who is this Zenith person? I don't even think I've ever met them.
He
was
started
hired
with
at the
Dusty.
same time as Dusty, yeah.
All right, well, we need to be sending this person a message because I guess I'll have Bane do that. Because they have not, I haven't seen them work in how long?
Probably since their first shift or two.
Yeah. Not good. I'll send that text message to Bane right now. Actually, Senna, can you just tell Bane?
Yeah.
Since you're kind of sitting in for him anyways.
I will do that.
All
Good.
right. Here we've got clerks.
Jesus Christ, Echo.
What?
You're getting close to Inga's hours.
You need to calm the fuck down, Echo.
What?
She's past Inga's hours actually this couple of
This,
weeks.
yeah, this bye week, but that's like nearing what Inga was doing. That's a lot.
Fine.
That's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of names not up there.
Yeah, hopefully the dispatching thing will help some of these other numbers go a bit more up. Right?
Yeah, I think it probably will.
Because right now, I mean, the clerk workload kind of depends on how many applicants we have. And that's been a little light recently. And we've had decent skip tracers doing the fine collections, so.
Yeah, very true. Baby. Baby. Via, did you see who's back?
Analyst. analysts.
That was not where that was supposed to go. Why did that happen?
What?
Your phone's probably bugged.
My phone
I
is.
don't see anything.
Okay, good. Cause okay. It is. I reset my phone. Sorry.
Who is this?
It looked like it. Looked
Oh,
like I'm on the
analysts.
wrong-
These are analysts.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to... I've already messaged Dave.
Who is Dave?
He's a PD transfer.
Looks like he did his onboarding, maybe, and then never showed up again.
Pretty much.
Yeah, probably want to talk to him, right? Especially if he's transferred. JoJo's hours low. She was on an LOA.
Yeah, LOA. Mm-hmm. Is there anyone missing? Shiny.
Shiny.
There he is!
I think that's it.
There he is!
Miller, even though he was just moved up.
Miller's on the agent one.
When did I... Hold on. I definitely messaged Shiny recently. Yeah, I messaged him 8 days ago, and he has not responded. I'll probably move him down to clerk until he comes in. And we'll go from there.
Yeah, okay.
Or maybe I'll just move him down to just
Put
R&D.
him on reserve or that, yeah. All right, and then I've got agents here. This is where Miller's showing up. Very good shift 3 hours there for Miller.
Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. I think that's the most names we've ever seen up there.
Maybe, yeah. Probably we've had 5 before, but I don't think we've hit 6.
Yeah, my hours are gonna drop off. I know I had announced in last meeting, but my shift will now for sure be changing starting Monday. So and I'm looking at least for this first week, I'm gonna be pretty much stationed elsewhere. So I will not be present for this entire coming week, most likely. Probably will find time to make my way back here on the weekend. And then I'm hoping to be able to work shift 2 the following week, but I can't promise anything. So my hours are probably going to drop to like 20 a week, if not less.
Well, I mean, there's other departments that need you, so.
What?
There's other departments that need you. Or offices, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I don't know for how long that'll be. Hopefully I'll be able to, after, a month of being settled, going back and forth, hopefully I'll be able to come in shift 2, but as it stands, it looks like I'm only going to be able to work the weekends here, which that will probably change.
Well, I think we can hold it down for a week or 2.
Yeah, I know you can. Moore is doing a really good job. Maya's doing a good job. Jack's going to be a great addition to shift yes.
Yeah.
And yeah, who knows what happens?
All right. Next, I've got the top half of the list.
Wow,
People who
Bucky,
weren't
2
on here.
hours.
Bucky, yeah, 2 hours. He put in some work on the elevator.
Rick Router.
Yeah,
Wow.
37+1. We're 76 to the pancake parlor for the meeting order food.
Yeah, Bob. Oh, yeah, Bob. You want to talk about the probably you're gonna do the
I was
pancake
just gonna
parlor?
do that at the staff meeting. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. That sounds good.
And then bottom half.
Wow. Echo, pretty much miles ahead.
Yeah, solid 20 hours ahead of Inga.
Now this is the last bye week that we're gonna see Moxie on there.
Yeah. Actually, why is she on there still? I thought I took her thing off because Riley's not on there.
I guess you didn't.
Well, no, because Riley's not on there.
Yeah, but did you?
Riley,
Moxie still employed?
quit on Friday. And Moxie was on the Saturday, so she probably got caught on the list.
Oh, right. Riley, right. Moxie was clocked in for the meeting.
Yeah.
And Riley wasn't. Yeah, okay.
Looks good.
Yeah, sure, Frank will do.
What was that?
He texted me something. It's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. Anything else? Okay. All right.
Not for me, no.
Good meeting, guys. All right. Let's change back. That wasn't a good meeting at all. Nobody got shot. Where's Pablo to come in and interrupt the entire meeting?
I might need help at the DMV. The hippie diesel is kicking my car. It's damaged.
Frank not here. Self-service.
22 that he's leaving.
You okay?
I guess we already kicked out Hank, huh?
Yeah, he's leaving. It's all good.
Is your car fucked?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna call for a mechanic.
No feet were licked. Oh my god. He really is back.
15 is gonna be 10-6 couple, Mike.
Hey there. You need to apply for law? Cop? Find out in character, my friend. But I'll just tell you, there is a way. But it's not an OOC application. There's no OOC application. It's all in character.
Bye, Olivia. Love you too, Olivia. Bye. Hi.
Hi. I realized I never asked. I was going to ask you about possibly doing a tab at TurboMax for the FIB.
Yeah, I could talk to Antonio about it.
I'm just trying to get like ideas and like lists of for possibly who we're gonna go with.
Okay.
You're pretty much the only benefit right now for going with TurboMax, so
I mean, we're also the cheapest in the city, so
yes. Yeah, that would probably be another one. Or, you know, and also maybe ask if there's you know, discount and things like that.
I mean, we do. I normally give you guys the PD repair, honestly.
Well, right, but we would have the. I mean, we would this tab, and everyone in the FIB would be going to you guys for repairs and things like that.
Okay, I can just talk to Antonio about it. We'll probably be down. Like, I don't see why not.
Okay, I'm not doing it yet because I'm just getting.
Okay.
I'm getting like, I'm talking to you. Bob's gonna talk to Hayes, and then also there's one more.
Ew. Don't go with Hayes.
Why not?
I just don't like Hayes.
Well, yeah.
So far away.
It's not really. It's really like a. It's actually. I think it's faster to get to Hayes than it is to Turbo Max from the FIB building.
What the hell?
Because you can just go the freeway all the way there.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Turbo Max is gang affiliated, so.
What the fuck?
You know it is.
I know, but like, I'm not.
You're not, but like, you're not the one getting the money.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Antonio isn't gang affiliated.
Okay, but
so...
Red Right Hand owns Turbo Max. Do they not?
No. Actually, I think the Red Right Hand's falling apart at the seams right now.
Right. Well, where does the money go?
Well, we just funded. I think we just donated like 10 grand to pitchers. So.
I think it's a little naive to say that the Red Right Hand doesn't.
Yeah, but I also think it's like, you know, like they don't own it. Like, I know Manny is Red Right Hand. I don't know. And he's like never around anymore. Like to the point that I just got told like you can do whatever. So.
Uh-huh. This is such an
literally
interesting
yesterday.
prop.
So. I could like see who's like actually still in it.
I don't really care about who's in it.
Yeah.
Talk to Antonio about possibly getting a tab set up and what kind of discount and you know deal we could come up with.
Okay.
We're gonna be I'm just doing the staff meeting here in 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm repairing one of your employees' cars right now.
Oh really?
Yeah, Inga broke down outside the DMV. Apparently, someone named Hippie Diesel broke her car.
Yep. Sounds about
right. I
right.
want to know who names their kid Hippie Diesel.
Well, his name's not actually Hippie Diesel. That's just what he calls himself.
Oh. I thought someone really just, you know,
Uh-oh.
named their kid that.
Oh, I should not have. Oh.
But okay, I'll talk to Antonio. He is around.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I love you.
I love you too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna move Shiny down to R&D. Demoted to research. Actually, I can just put that on the roster.
Okay, you're telling me you think I would sleep through a sack squad voting? There's no way. There's no way. Okay, so now you're saying like.
What am I doing?
If I don't know I've been boned, did I really get boned? Or do the boning? No one would know other than the Sasquatch. If it did happen. I've never seen it. How am I going to ask something I've never even seen?
Oh, devoted to you.
Like what? I'll feel him. I swear. Swear to God, I'll do it.
This is your scheduled reminder to post as Rob Boston. Thank you.
There's no getting away from that, is there?
You mad about something, Strongrock?
No, I just
Okay.
you know, had an arm spasm.
Okay.
All right, what would should we respond to someone's post or do our own post? Nah, just respond to someone's.
Yeah, I don't even like sex, but say it like that. Is that no, no.
Coke.
No,
I prefer
I like
Pepsi,
a lot of things before trying it.
to be honest.
I would. No, I haven't. No. I've heard. Well, yeah, I went on like the Wikipedias and read up on them. Like when you see Sasquatch boot prints, no, you see their footprints.
He really is assimilating into society. You forgot the haha.
I goggled it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Bobby Boston is definitely like the person that like talks on like Facebook, like he's texting someone. Like he's like texting them like personally.
First time in my life, I went and did some goggling. What do you want someone thinking you fucked a Sasquatch? Yeah, but what if you didn't and everyone in
He definitely messages people on social media like he's directly DMing them.
Yeah, because I would know if I did or if I didn't.
Everyone, what he had to eat? Oh yeah.
I didn't fuck a Sasquatch. I'm gonna leave it there.
What the hell?
Oh,
Mason had sex with
hey.
a Sasquatch.
Yeah,
No.
Doesn't want to admit to it.
That's none of your business, frankly.
They're
even if
not
he
even
did.
real. How am I gonna bone something that ain't even real?
You don't know.
I do know. I was in the woods for a long time.
Listen, Strongrock's been around for a while. Maybe he knows.
Strongrock, you ever seen a Sasquatch?
No, those don't exist.
That's what I'm saying. See, he knows.
But how could you be sure?
I've been around a long time. If they were real, I probably would have seen one by now.
Exactly.
Probably would have seen one. So it means there's a chance.
Well,
you
right,
could've
but
missed
what
it.
it's the whole. If it does exist and no one's ever seen one, does it really exist?
Yes.
Like why?
But the answer is
Well, why
almost
does it
certainly
matter?
yes. Well, it matters because Mason's got some sort of love affair with one.
No.
You need to track it down.
No.
I mean, with the way that your hair and beard's growing right now, I mean, you.
What is wrong with that sign? Why is it so sad?
What's sign?
Jesus.
What sign?
That's
The
like
DEFCON.
that is not the sign we put up.
I don't know who put that sign up.
It's pretty weak. Didn't show that we're strong.
It's just a weak sign. Like look at these signs. These signs look great. And then that sign on the front desk over
It's a little like the colors are a little muted, you know.
which one? Up there? The one up there?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
DEFCON one.
Yeah. And
I
it's
think we
like
gotta buy a new
I
one.
don't feel like any urgency coming from it, or any like importance.
Right, like
It's
it
just
says
there.
DEFCON 2, but it's just like, what is that?
What is
it?
a
It don't
DEFCON?
sound important.
Yeah,
No.
DEFCON 2, I guess.
Couple 3 tons happen for about.
yeah, exactly.
Who knows? We might blow up. You never know.
Don't talk like that.
Guys, who put this sign up? Who put this sign up right here?
That sign's been up for a long time.
I know, but who put that
It's
up?
probably Herschel.
Actually, no, it has not been up there for a long time. It
Has it
just said
not?
DEFCON 2, and then now someone added threat level.
It's not me,
You're
sir.
right.
It wasn't you.
Yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
How can you prove it wasn't you?
I was here when I got on duty in shift 3.
Well, that's not really proving it.
Mm-mm.
Well,
That's just that's hearsay.
You could have done it a couple days ago.
I would ask Herschel, but he's your twin. He's gonna back you up. He's gonna lie for you.
Yeah, my guess would be Herschel.
Herschel, did he put the sign up?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
You see what I mean?
Exactly.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, but that's not necessarily contradictive to what he said. You know, he's just saying, you know, he could
I
have,
don't have the information needed.
but he also could not have.
Herschel, did you put the sign up?
No, I definitely did not.
Rolf, did you put it up?
I did not.
Has anybody asked Nick if he's
Yeah, maybe it's just Nick.
Maybe Paul did it?
Who put up the threat level sign in the lobby?
I didn't do it.
We know you didn't do it.
Thank you.
Wasn't me.
Oh,
well, there you go.
This is a piss poor example of a sign.
You know what's suspicious is he was the first one to pipe up and say it wasn't him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no one was answering the question, so at least he, answered the question.
Yeah.
Nothing's
Yeah,
worse
I
than
think
getting no response on radio.
I don't think being the first person to answer, you know, like if you were the one that didn't or the one that did it, you would not want to answer first because it would put a target on your back. Like you just brought up.
You could also just be so worried that you'd get found out that, you just have to rush to say, I'm not the one that did it.
Yeah,
I think
Nick
it's-
didn't rush either.
He didn't though, yeah.
Maybe the sign's just dirty and the maintenance staff didn't clean it properly.
Well, Pablo hadn't done shit for fuck for the last week.
Well, he was in a wheelchair. Yeah, maybe he just can't reach it.
A lot of people have been in wheelchairs and still did their job around here. Maya, perfect example.
I did.
Mason, yeah.
Yeah, but my job also doesn't involve climbing on ladders and cleaning signs.
Yeah, when I was in a wheelchair, I didn't climb any ladders. Roll. He had a
So it
spinal
still could be
injury. He's
Pablo.
not exactly gonna be climbing ladders.
Oh, he had a spinal injury?
Yeah,
He fell off the purple dinosaur.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
shit.
did a sick flip of it and kind of landed on his neck.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe I just have something against Pablo.
Sounds like you do.
Hello.
Should work on that.
What's Pablo ever done to you?
Nothing, I guess.
Who's Pablo?
Our janitor.
He's the ex head of security, ex head of HR, turned to janitor.
Oh, jeez.
He had one of those. He's had a backwards career progression.
And I'm sure if he could find a lesser position, he would take it.
He's just winding up. It's like if you squat down to get more height when you jump, he's like squatting down pretty hard right now.
Do
Could
we
be
have, like, an
coming for your
intern
job,
position?
Strongrock.
I mean, we do have probationary positions.
Yeah, what if we give him
Probationary
one of
usually means that you've not been working the job.
So, probationary janitor?
Well, I mean, he's already been working the job. So if-
probationary clerk? He's never been a clerk, has he?
no, he hasn't.
He has been trying to move on to just parking attendants. That's not an official.
Well, you know,
position.
parking attendants
Right.
usually stay in their booth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had the best of luck with them gates. I keep having to get out to unlock them.
Well, that's because you probably don't have your key fob set up properly.
Yeah, probably
you gotta put a battery in that key fob, and then it's a little button you can press. from
Please
afar
don't. I already
on the key fob.
babysit him.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
fuck with it later.
Oh, look at the time. It's almost time for the meeting.
7 to you.
Yep.
Oh, exciting.
Did you finish your application?
Nitro, good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Deputy Director, how's it going?
I'm doing great, Nitro. I'm doing great.
FIB be advised, there's a lot of food in the food box.
Should we do the meeting in the basement in the big like the room, you know? Not the war room, but like the. Kind of been thinking about doing the meeting in different places.
008 from Alpha 08.
Send it.
Paul wants to watch me get ritualistically humiliated in the meeting. Is it okay if he attends it or no?
I'm gonna let
Wait, why is she
Bob make that
getting-
decision.
Why is she getting humiliated?
Bravo.
So where's Hank?
Frank's back. Hank's went back to home office.
Oh, okay.
Who's
Oh, yeah.
asking that?
My friend Paul used to be an ADA, is currently applying to work here.
Oh,
Wants to
you
watch
really-
me get
okay.
humiliated in the meeting. Is it okay if he attends, or should I say nah?
Oh, I need to
we've
work
got
on
a
my
couple
bit.
things that are kind of classified that we're going to be discussing this meeting.
10-4.
I need to.
Yeah, what's up?
So I've got my bit for today. It's gonna be guessing the president based on their dog. That's the idea for today's bit.
If it were last meeting, I'd say yes. But
10-4. Thank you, Bob.
I'm very.
When did he say that?
Mark?
Yeah.
Okay,
We spoke
so
earlier today. Let's just.
Okay, yeah, I asked him.
Okay, let's see.
On the 27th, do you think it would be better to get all of Jack's vehicles before they get transferred?
So I need to take these images. I need to blur out the presidents. Okay, paint. Actually, I might just be able to do it with.
To get them with the rain receipt due to the nature of Jack's death.
Yeah, he's just talking about like when we get them to document them and put together a little receipt. Because like normally like the deceased
Okay.
ones, they don't really have a lot of paperwork involved.
Edit
so
image.
We're doing full paperwork for it.
Is there a way for me to like create a blur that's not a box?
We were trying to like
Tool options, blur strength.
to do it, and we're kind of like saving it to have more people involved because it's closure for a lot of things for people.
State seizure?
Yeah.
You know?
What do you mean?
It's a
Wait, what if I do? Hold on, what is this? Pixelate?
us, FIB, like the motor.
Oh wait, I can just.
It's not a state seizure. Like both.
Sorry, did I hit you?
I can just pixelate it. Hold on, I gotta make the pic.
We're just making sure the documentation.
What?
That's a snapshot in time to like in case something comes up in sentencing.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I haven't in a while.
I haven't heard Chuck's good morning in a while. And
he had in there.
Actually, kind
Why?
of sad.
I will say that three of the vehicles have already been.
Okay, there's one.
Oh.
When
I was drunk.
But they haven't been retrieved.
That's a
When was I
question
drunk?
for both of them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot about it.
Strongrock,
Yeah, I went missing for like.
can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
The vehicle that was transferred to you from Jack Green's possession, you haven't retrieved that yet, right?
No, I have.
Nope.
Oh, you have?
I literally
Have you
used it.
documented the... Okay, have you documented the state it was in?
The state?
Snakes.
Like, the state in terms of, like, any possessions left in it?
There was nothing inside of it.
Okay.
I didn't
'Cause,
document it because
we're-
it was a state.
This is where I always
Like
stay.
it wasn't a CAF. It was a
You're right. Yeah, Mark and I have been talking, and he and I, we wanted to document it either way.
We're
Just
all
because there's an
FIB,
investigation
Dusty.
attached
There's no
attached to it.
separations here.
Okay,
But
well
if there's nothing in there,
there was
then
nothing in it.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
That's not.
That's just another one that was already transferred to Pablo. We gotta talk to him and
That
see
is
if
not very.
there was something in there. If there's nothing in all of them, then that's fine. We don't really need to.
Okay, well there was nothing in
Yeah.
mine, so.
Not very cash
Okay.
money of
All
you,
right.
Dusty.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
All right.
Okay. started report on the CAF thing.
Nitro, you haven't eaten cheese recently, have you?
Yeah,
Okay.
just a little one.
Okay, there's 2.
Alright, good.
Oh wait, I should do this one instead.
Alright.
It's pronounced acai. What? I said acai.
The
Yeah,
hell
it is
that?
pronounced acai. She's literally right.
What do you call? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, this is a good picture.
53 going 1041 for now. Welcome aboard. Yellow.
53 for the meeting.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, why are you keeping distance? Am I stinky?
Well, there's gonna be
Yeah,
more
Doug
people
is
that'll stand
deadly
here.
allergic.
Right.
I guess I'll stand right next to you, OG. Do you have enough personal
Okay,
space?
No, I have too much.
Is this-
Can
Yeah, I
you
wouldn't
get
have to lie.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Thanks.
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
now
Get really
you're
close.
pushing me
Oh
out.
yeah, no, I love my cheese.
Oh, sorry, OG. Sorry, OG. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, there's
Sorry, man, just do
3.
better.
I'm gonna do 5, I think.
It just felt like a little awkward. Everyone's like
Mhm.
shoulder to shoulder, and then there's like a big gap, and then.
Oh, these are good pictures.
Uh-huh.
Course, right?
Yep.
Where is this picture?
Have you asked him about it? No. Probably should just see.
Oh, this is a good picture.
I will.
I keep forgetting.
I will figure it out. Just give me a second.
What did you just say?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, what did you
It's my
just
OG.
say?
Man up and say that again, coward.
All right, one last
Okay,
one.
everyone else was talking over him, so I'm gonna need it another time.
Yeah, can we get some bean therapy in this bitch, sir?
Some what?
Some eggs.
Gene
Excuse me?
what?
What?
Like you're trying to
I
treat
can't
your
believe
dogs,
he's
right?
doubling, tripling down.
That's crazy, dude. Holy
You got a
shit.
new page or a pair of Wranglers that you need.
So,
Stretch out.
different HR policy every meeting, huh?
Send
Hey,
him on
Mark.
a lap or something.
Let me
Mark,
find,
come lean on me while
think
I
one
lean
lap.
on Maya.
Oh, I mean, he did.
I think this might be a 2-lapper.
Yeah, he said it.
Let's start a
What is
train.
this?
For every time. Seems fair.
I think it might be 1 lap for every time he's doubled down.
That's fair.
You should have
Mark.
We'll do this after the meeting, though.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I want
Oh.
Mark to lean on me while I lean on you, and then
I
we
can't
start
believe
a
you
train.
just said it twice too.
Can we pledge
Echo.
allegiance?
And then
before the
if
meeting?
I trip,
Echo, you'll do
everyone
it.
falls.
I don't even have to
Exactly.
blur
Echo,
this
come here.
one.
Come lean on me while I lean on Maya, and then we go down.
Alright, is everyone here?
No.
What? They aren't?
Everybody.
No, we're missing some people. We're missing Frank
Dylan's not here.
We're missing Dylan.
and Dylan.
And then there's another guy that. Oh yeah. I'm gonna tell Frank to hurry the hell up.
No, it's fine. We can start without Frank.
Yeah, we can start without him. But where's Dylan?
Stuck in
Is
the
he on
old-
radio? Dylan, hurry up. Nick, you need to continue the chain. Come here.
Nope.
Mark,
I
continue
am
the
gonna
chain.
be there in a minute.
Mason, continue the chain. Come
Yeah,
on.
I'm okay.
Come on.
I don't
Bro,
know.
you
What the
guys,
hell?
you guys are not cool.
Who says you're cool, huh?
Me?
We are.
Yeah. Dylan, come here and continue this chain. Lean against Echo's arm.
Huh?
Lean against Echo's arm. Continue the chain.
Why?
Bro, why are you guys so...
Okay, all right, everyone's here. All right, hello, everyone. Good to see all these faces here. Here we are once again at the bi-weekly staff meeting.
Wow.
Wow. Let's start off this staff meeting by doing a roll call. Jojo, please take it away.
Heck yeah.
Also, everybody, welcome back Jojo from LOA.
She's back.
Welcome back.
Okay, starting from the bottom. Dusty Storm.
Here.
Tommy Hammer. Frank Grimes. Rolf Skirkison.
Here.
Zenith Bags. James Midas. Lancuzi II. Mason Sanders.
Here and no longer in the woods.
Woo.
Wow.
Very good.
Heck yeah.
Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Lewis Collins. Jordan Nitro.
Reppin'.
Sean Malone. Bane Jacks. Frank Hart. David
He's
Lance.
pretty much here.
Oh, it's Frank.
You keep going.
Oh, yeah, David Lance. Angela Bradford. Pablo Vanko. James Barnes. Salvatore Greco on reserve. Sonny. Douglas Cook.
Here, in need of therapy.
What?
Brother,
That's a full
brother! You gotta figure it out.
Another lat.
What did he
Don't
say?
drink
What
some
did he
alcohol,
say?
Dougie.
Said
He
something
said-
about therapy.
He needs
the D
therapy.
word.
He said he needs
Go
it.
drink
Sorry,
some alcohol.
No.
Therapy is not
Well,
acceptable.
off duty. Off duty. Drink it off duty.
Yeah.
Not while
Off
clocked
duty.
in.
Sorry,
I'll do
off duty.
Sorry.
Herschel Clothingdale.
Here.
James Slash. Brock Armstrong.
Yeah.
Senna Adams.
Here.
Nick Archer.
Present.
Adrian Thornton. Phoebe Grant.
Huh?
Oh. Philip Loopman. Nakaria Mari.
What?
She's
Nakari,
here.
speak
She's just
up.
Speak
quiet.
up. Speak up.
Ow.
You're gonna have to speak up
Nakari,
harder than
speak
that.
Clear your throat. Give it a good old cough.
Ah! That's what you gotta do.
Give us a cough.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey.
Heck yeah. Penelope Pierce. Carmine Davis on the way. Carla Jacks. Laszlo Caldera. Shinshine.
Does not exist.
Jonathan Gunderman. Anthony Bean. Peter Alex Mandrake on LOA. Lucky Star on LOA. Echo Scott.
Present.
Wow.
Vince Kaufman.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jack Hardy. Oliver Cross. X Miller.
Wow.
Dave Johnson. Dylan Pierce.
Hello.
Wow.
Wow. Mark Smith.
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
He's
there
here.
he is.
Yeah, I know, I see him. Joanna Peterson, I'm here, present.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Inga Weber.
I'm here.
Jack Miller. Yes, it changed my name again. You don't have to whisper about it.
What?
What?
I heard someone. Anyways,
Jojo, are you okay?
William Everett.
What? Is he here? Who said that?
What?
No, I sighed.
Oh.
Oh. Jack Green. Moment of silence.
Gonna break it. Who's gonna break it? Okay, continue, Jojo.
Maya Hawks.
Here, present.
Wow.
Wow. Anastasia Moore. Jesse Nova Galaga on reserve. Robert Cunningham.
Hello.
Wow.
Wow. Fierce Strongrock.
Present.
Bench guy. Always here.
Always
Always watching.
Always watching.
Always watching.
Always watching.
Always reading my minds.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Jojo.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Let's do some of the all staff related things first, Bob. You know, the stuff that you said you were gonna announce.
Yeah, so there's a couple of things here. All right. The first one is we've sorted out a tab with another very popular restaurant that we go to a lot, the Pancake Parlor. And
Wow.
Yes!
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm so happy about this.
That's big.
so similar to the Bean
I'm so
Machine.
happy.
If you go to the Pancake Parlor while you're on duty, make sure that they can recognize that you work here, right? So have your uniform on, or if you're a skip tracer, have the vest. But yeah, just say you work for the FIB, and your food will go on the tab.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's great. That's great.
Holy shit. Big day, guys. Big day.
Huge.
Yeah. The other one,
Oh, wait, hold on. Before you go on from that, I want to make it clear. Buy food that is needed, not just go there and buy a bunch of food and bring it back because, there's so many people on duty. Ask on the radio, does anyone need food, and buy food accordingly based on who needs it, all right? Let's not splurge and waste food. I do see food from time to time in the trash cans that is just sitting there rotting. Good, good.
Yeah, I mean, maybe get like 1 or 2 extra, but don't go ahead and order double for everyone, right?
10-4.
Yeah. The other thing is, recently we've been having a upsurge in incidents involving the IAA chickens. If you're unfamiliar, any chickens that you see in or around this building are not chickens, and are to be, dealt with however you are able to. So sometimes you can shoot them, that works. Other
Speak
times
up.
it doesn't work. So yeah, someone had a question.
I said, can I shoot them on sight?
Yes. Well,
Yes!
if it's in the building and there's no one, like, make sure it's safe, but yeah.
And you need a 311 so that PD don't get concerned.
And also consider shooting something in front of a cop might get you arrested.
So don't do it outside, probably.
Yeah, if it's in the
Be
building,
smart.
yeah.
Use your brain.
And also, accept when you cannot defeat the chickens, and sometimes just give up. You know? Sometimes you can't.
Well,
you
it's
can't
not
fight
giving
it.
up. You're being smart
It's a
about your
tactical
resources and
retreat for the
energy.
next
Yes,
battle.
yes,
Play
exactly.
the long
Yes.
game.
Yeah,
Exactly.
these chicken drones are very cheap for the IAA to produce, so don't waste too much of your time. We
Got an
pay you
army
as
of
well,
them.
right?
Yes, exactly.
So
If
if
you
the
can't
IAA is trying to
reasonably
make
make a
us waste our
claim.
money, don't, deal with it if they're trying to, like, steal information or things like that. But if they're just wasting your time, then, get back to work. All right, questions about the chickens? Yeah.
Are the chickens responsible for our electrical shortages in the elevator? Are they pecking the fuse boxes and shit?
No, that was Pablo.
No.
Yeah, that was Pablo.
Oh.
But the elevator, I believe, is fully fixed now. So.
Wow.
That's correct. The elevator is fully operational. I think some of the doors are a little wonky still, but the elevator's fine.
Just don't let Pablo try to fix it again, please.
With a hatchet.
If you see Pablo going for the elevator with a tool of some sort, stop him, tackle him.
Don't tackle him. Just tell him, hey, you probably shouldn't do that.
Grab him by the wheelchair and drag him out there and say, ain't all your place to do that, fun.
Good idea.
And if he's in a wheelchair, do that at your own risk, but... Alright, I'll let you do your stuff, sir, before we do the employee of the fortnight.
Okay. I've got a couple more for all staff. If you have any notes on your profile that are no longer relevant or basically mean nothing or out of date that you want deleted, you can come to me and ask me to delete them. If I think, yeah, I'll delete them, they'll get deleted. But just wanting them deleted won't necessarily mean they get deleted, but I do have the ability to do that. So if you want a note deleted, come to me. Okay, let's see here. I think that's it for all staff. Let's go to the clerk. Oh,
Brick, you have a question?
Can you add stuff to my profile?
You can do that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Let's go on to clerks now. We'll go to the clerk department. Any announcements for the clerk department?
There's going to be new documentation for some things coming up, but I can't really
Microphone.
talk.
Yeah, microphone.
There's going to be some new documentation in the clerk's duties and responsibilities related to things that are going to be discussed later in the meeting.
No, you can announce it.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, we're going to be taking cash for fines. So if they come in, we're going to pay cash. Yeah, they have to pay a 25% increase to their fines if they're going to pay in cash. If you're brought into the cells to collect cash, that is just a flat rate. You don't increase it.
Oh, I gotta let Park in. Should I let
So
Park in now?
there's
Or?
documentation for that.
Sure, yeah, he's a government employee.
Okay.
That's all.
Very nice. Thank you, Echo. I've got something for the clerk department. Well, it's kind of for everyone, but more specifically for the clerks. I am working with the leaders of dispatch to possibly allow some select individuals to start and then maybe widen up as we go. The ability to start doing dispatch for the PD while working here. It is going to be first come, first serve for clerks, specifically for shift 1 and shift 3. If someone has a high interest in doing dispatch, you know, you can come talk to me. We're still ironing out all of the details, but as it stands, it is going to be explicitly shift 1 and shift 3 for clerks, first come, first serve. Yes, there's a question.
I used to actually help out with dispatch occasionally. Could I help them out occasionally with that if they're new to dispatch?
If somebody, are you asking to do it or asking to help people?
Asking to help people. I used to do dispatch work back in the old days.
Well, you just made yourself a resource. If anyone here ends up becoming, or helping out with dispatch, you have someone that you can ask. Okay, very good. I believe that's it, for clerks. Let's move on to security. Any announcements for security?
None.
No announcement for... All right, okay.
Bob covered it with the chickens.
Very nice, very nice. Skip tracers. Obviously, Bane's not here. Is there anything any skip tracers would like to bring up?
Put your keys back in the box when you're done. There's like one Oracle key left. I think there's only 2 Dominator keys.
You're
Don't know
one
where they're
talk.
at. I put my keys back in the box. I don't want to hear it. But we're losing keys again.
Did you already pass the analyst department?
No, I'll be getting there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, if you've got keys, when you're done using the vehicle, put them back. Don't hang on to them. They're not your keys. They're everyone's keys. Anything else from any skip tracers? Any points of contention? Any topics to bring up? Okay, I've got something then. Bench warrants. Obviously, most of you skip tracers probably know you can now go after people with bench warrants. You guys can see those by looking in the dashboard, looking at warrants. You can also go into the bench warrants report category and view all current and previous bench warrants. Keep in mind, this is a very different thing to what you have historically and previously done. You will actually be processing people, which means you will be doing an arrest, which means there are things in place that you need to learn how to do. No skip tracers, unless you've been walked through how to process a bench warrant, should be attempting to process them. If you can still go after them, but if you catch them and you've never done one before, or you haven't been walked through it by a skip tracer lead or myself, please reach out to the PD and or agents to help you process. There is a checklist in the skip tracer documents, which you can view right now if you'd like. It is pretty in-depth. It's got step-by-step process for how to actually process the warrant. You will, like I said, you do need to be walked through it before you do it alone. So just keep that in mind. Okay, that's skip tracers. I don't think we have anyone from HR. R&D, any R&D announcements? I don't think there's anyone from R&D. Okay, analysts. Any analyst announcements? Okay, Inga, why don't you come up?
All right, analysts. Since I think everyone here has been an analyst for at least a little while, I have made a new personnel and training document for analysts specifically. I know we previously had the one that was under the agents, and you just kind of had to parse through it and find information that was pertinent to analysts. Well, that's no more. There is now a document that's just for us. Please read it and give me any feedback on it. it's mostly intended for new hires to give them something to reference because onboarding takes days and that's a lot of stuff to remember. So they need a place to reference it. So let me know if you have any feedback on that. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Inga.
Wow.
Oh, right. I guess I can do some updates on the MDW. I have now separated the document categories into skip tracers, investigative documents, as well as internal documents. So, internal documents are primarily for internal staff like clerks, security. Investigative is for analyst plus, and then the skip tracer documents are primarily for the skip tracers. If anyone has a document that they want or think should be created, let your supervisor know, and that can definitely happen. It can be something as small as a checklist for how to do something or as big as SOPs for a new department. As well as, if I can direct your attention to the MDW one more time, in the application section, you can now see that all applications now have their own folder. It is a lot cleaner than it once was. We obviously have our own category in the FIB. All documents or all applications are in there. Now that we have this, I am a little bit more inclined to creating applications for anything and everything. So, say you have an idea. I don't know. Maybe it's like a community service sign up. Obviously, we already have one of those. But it could be something as menial as employee of the fortnight, which we might move that into the application section now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Moving things like that, or I don't know, maybe like an anonymous poll that you want done of the FIB, things like that. We can now use that pretty easily, and it's not going to be
Move
as
the HR complaints there too.
Yeah, we sure can. So again, if you think of any cool ideas or things that you might like to be an application, this can be specifically set up for internal staff as well. It's not just like everyone can access it. I can set it up so only people with specific roles and jobs can see.
Wow.
Beyond that, I think that's it for the MDW. I guess we can go on to any agent announcements. Maya?
Not from my side.
Okay. All right. In that case, I've got a very important thing to do here. I have a promotion to do. This promotion, I would say, is probably one of the most long overdue promotions that I've done to date. This individual, I think, probably besides myself, Inga, and Dylan, has worked here the longest. He has worked here since June 26th of 2024. We're actually pretty close to his 1-year anniversary of becoming a member of the FIB. This individual has he has only ever had 2 roles here in the FIB, and he has done those 2 roles better than most people have done the one job or many that they've had. He is a constant. He is a pillar of the FIB. Anyone who needs him can definitely rely on him, and I am extremely happy to be able to do this. So, Nick Archer, why don't you please come up here?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let it go.
Hello, Nick.
Hello.
All right, let me pull out my... hold on here.
Oh, shit.
Please place your right hand. Or left. Yeah, that works too. And please repeat after me. I, Nick Archer.
I, Nick Archer.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
That I will support and defend.
That I will support and defend.
The Constitution of the United States.
The Constitution of the United States.
And the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
And the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance to the same.
And allegiance to the same.
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office upon which I am about to enter.
of the office in which I'm about to enter.
So help you God.
So help me God.
All right, and here's the twist. The director of the Federal Investigation Bureau, bench guy, upon recommendation of Deputy Director Fear Strongrock, myself, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Head of Security Nick Archer. In view of these special qualities they demonstrate, Head of Security Nick Archer is hereby promoted to the rank of New Agent Trainee within the Federal Investigation Bureau, effective today, March 29th, 2025, by order of Director Bench Guy.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck.
That's big.
Good job,
Congratulations, Nick.
Thank you, sir.
Holy
Why don't you say
fucking
something?
shit.
Fucking deserved.
Speech.
Fuck yeah, bitches.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, hold on.
So happy, guys. Obviously, my home has been here in the FIB, and, you know, I honestly will not let you guys down.
Woo! Let's go! New desk!
Fucking
Hell yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, well deserved.
Thank
New
you.
desk.
Great job,
Let's
Nick.
go.
Let's go!
Okay. Let's see if I have anything else. Nope, that's all I got. I guess we could do the employee of the fortnight now.
I've got one here. All right, so with Nick, the head of security, being promoted, that obviously leaves a position open within the security department. Thankfully, the security department has a very obvious candidate for that position. She's been here a very long time, is incredibly qualified, and has been constantly trying to go above and beyond her job role. So I'd like to bring up Senna to take the position of head of security.
Wow.
Wow. Let's go.
Whenever you're ready.
Set up.
Let's go, Senna!
Let's go, Senna!
Come on. Woo.
Woo.
Yeah.
Speech.
I need to get some air.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Woo. Let's go set up.
I told Bob I don't think she's gonna want it.
Woohoo! I think.
That was
All right. Let's
underwhelming.
see.
Huh.
All right. Next.
Oh, Bob really dropped
you
the
might
ball
have noticed
on
that the
one.
elevator's been empty this past day. While,
Bob really
you know,
dropped
Hank's
the
been
ball
out.
on that one.
Frank has also been around.
Bob really dropped the ball on that one.
Let's see. But Frank, one of the reasons that he's decided to
Oh
come
God,
back
I
is,
gotta let Bob. I gotta let Bob burn
you know,
with that
a
one.
lot of us
though.
have been very hard on him the past couple of days with the whole elevator issues. We've been complaining a lot about Frank when, you know, the issue's been the wiring in the elevator. So, you know, a couple of people have made Frank feel a little unrespected, maybe unappreciated, and I'm gonna have them come up and apologize here.
All right. I'm gonna use the microphone, but I'm gonna turn away from it so I can look Frank in the eyes.
How do I normally do this?
Frank, I just want you to know that I am genuinely sorry for making you feel unappreciated. That's it was very unprofessional of me the way that I acted, and I do regret it because you are a valued member
Pop
of the
fucked
FIB,
up
and
big
we all
time.
appreciate you. And we all recognize that you are a dedicated individual and you don't deserve the disrespect. So I'm very truly sorry. Yeah.
Wow.
Does he speak or?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said thank you.
You're just a little quiet.
All right, everyone, please welcome back Frank.
Wow, welcome back, Frank.
Welcome
We
back,
missed
Frank.
you.
It wasn't the same without you.
We missed you, buddy.
We missed you.
Sorry for heading you so much before going up.
Bruh.
The hell?
It was never his fault, guys.
Yeah,
Sometimes I just have a clock on the few times.
You were the one who needed to
Bro.
realize that, Inga.
Excuse me? I have supported Frank since day one and I stand on that.
All right. Next announcement here, we've got the employee of the fortnight. I don't have the badge on me, so I'll have to go grab
Oh,
that.
look at
but,
that.
this person's been doing an amazing job these past couple of weeks. They got the highest number of hours worked as well, so they've been putting in a huge amount of effort, which obviously has been noticed by everyone here. We don't have a close tie for second this time, so I won't go through the whole list of names there, but
Dispatch.
the winner of the employee of the fortnight this fortnight is going to be Echo.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Let's go.
Deserved.
Deserved.
Oh, talking about the call? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Let's go. Speech. It only took like 3 second places in a row or 4 second places in a
Yeah,
row.
4,
Woo!
5, who knows? No, thank you. I'm super thankful for this. I love you guys. It's a great honor. Thank you.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
All right, yeah. I'll get you your token thing in a minute. All right, I believe we've already gone through department announcements, agent announcements. Are there any general announcements from anybody?
That depends on when you want to do Park's presentation.
We'll
we
do
can
that
now.
before bids. Yeah, before bids.
Yeah.
Can we introduce
we'll have
him? Can
you,
someone introduce who? Inga, you seem to know
You
about
gotta-
this.
I can. Are we doing that now though?
Yeah, we'll do that now. We'll do that now.
All right. As we are all aware here at the FIB, not everyone in this room has access to sensitive information. Moreover, not everyone in the state has access to sensitive information. What is it now? Deputy or officer?
Senior officer.
Senior officer.
Wow.
Former Trooper Park is here today to give us a presentation on information security. Come on up, Park.
Is this related to? that
Yep.
one thing? Oh,
Yes, it
nice.
is.
Wow.
Come on up here, Park.
Everybody, give him a round of applause, please.
Park, up to the microphone, please. Come on.
Jason, Park, everybody!
Wow.
Hello, guys.
Wow.
I do
All
need
right,
the
so,
TV.
Yes, we
the
got a
the
remote
remote's right here on
and
the
we have
desk.
microphone.
No, like
Remote's
right,
here.
right there.
Yeah,
right
the
there.
remote.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
see.
remote and the
yeah,
microphone are both.
Don't
right
worry
there.
about
Just
the
use
microphone.
those.
Everyone can hear you. Just speak into it. You know, you don't have to get too
Let
close.
me put this there. All right, you
All
guys see this? The
right.
screen over there. Hey, guys.
Yes.
Oh, nope.
Well, yeah. You
There's
Damn
nothing
it.
up there just yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be on there, you know.
Yeah, I see.
All right, so I got a question. Do you guys play a Scrabble?
No.
Does anyone play Scrabble?
No.
What's a Scrabble?
What's a cesspool?
Scrabble's pretty much a game with a bunch of letters. You
Opsec.
gotta make words out of them.
Cespo.
Scope.
Oh.
Okay, I hear
Opsec.
scope.
Scope is good.
Opsec. Okay. Weber. Any other words you guys see up there?
Hopes.
Cope.
Wow. Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
It's another one.
Sopek.
You might not get it. It's copes.
Copes.
What the hell is
Parallel.
It's a flock of birds.
Oh.
Forget the bird.
Oh.
Right.
A copes is like when you're like coping with reality. You have to cope with it somehow, right?
E-cops.
Oh, yeah,
E-cops?
What's an e-cop?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's an
that's also a
e-cop?
crazy word I could put there. I don't know. It's just something you could make out there. But yeah, as Weber has already said, what the word we're looking for today is OPSEC.
I'm tempted to jump off. What the
Has
fuck?
anyone heard of OPSEC before? Know what it
No.
is?
Yeah,
All right.
operational security up in this bitch.
Yeah, Operation Security is an analytical process used to deny an adversary information generally
Oh my god.
unclassified
Oh,
concerning
I thought
intentions
that
and
was Senna.
capabilities by
Oh,
identifying
thank God that
planning
wasn't
processes
Senna.
or operation. Pretty much, it's shit that people shouldn't know about. Okay, don't leak. Now, how do we perform OPSEC? OPSEC, it's a 5-step process that we're gonna walk through together.
Whoa.
Okay, so step 1 entails identifying critical information. Now, as I know, a bunch of you guys here, varying positions, jobs, and ranks. You guys have varying different clearances to, in particular, profiles, right?
That's true.
If I pull one up here, see, there's a lot of stuff here that a lot of you guys might not have. So hey, do me a favor if you can to pull up your MDW, because we're gonna go look up a profile together. What do I want to do? Someone in FIB? Do you guys like who owns a lot of
1416.
stuff? You do yours, Weber. All right, 1416. Everyone, go up and pull up a 1416 for me.
Man, look at that criminal
right.
degen.
Ooh.
Damn right.
Jesus.
So let's see. So do we have what, is it staff, administrative staff here, bounty hunters,
Got everybody,
analysts, and
basically.
agents, right? All right. But
Yeah, you should have everyone.
at the bottom of the totem pole, with just as too much information you guys can get, is Echo. What can you see on Weber's profile?
Echo can probably see more than most, actually.
Actually, yeah. What about Nakari?
Security
What can-
or clerk.
Security?
What can,
Okay, sorry.
What can Nakari see?
What can you see, Nakari?
Oh,
Wait,
I think
also,
you're right.
just a question. Can everyone see that photo I put on the board? If you can't,
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
everyone can see it. Okay, perfect. I got it fixed.
Oh yeah. What can you see on the profile, Nakari?
I see 2 notes, one for speeding, and one.
We don't need to talk about the other one.
What's
you
the
sure?
other one? Sorry. What's the other one? Can we just make sure we know?
The other one.
The other one was her co-worker calling her horny and saying that she failed to make her submissive position.
That's
Not
my
quite.
God.
It's close.
No.
Wait, you're missing a tag on your profile, Weber. Let me fix it.
Wait, no.
No, the
Horny's
tag's not
gone.
there anymore.
They
Oh,
do, yeah,
Horny's
the tag got
gone.
deleted.
Tragically, I'm
Good.
very heartbroken
Tragic
about
day,
it.
honestly.
Worst day of my
well,
life.
Yeah. Okay, here's a better way of going about this. Because you guys can all see your own personal information. I mean, who here can't see properties or vehicle?
Me.
Who can see it?
Me, security.
All right. Can you guys see employment?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you guys see
Well,
their dev
no.
profile?
Their what?
Their dev profile. It's like another
The
tab.
tab on the right side, the gavel.
Yeah.
Oh,
at
so
it.
you guys can basically see everything.
I don't know if they can see the notes on it.
Can you see the notes in the dev profile for Miss Weber?
No.
Okay. Well, there's
I
something.
can, but the department head.
Okay. Well, just be conscientious. Not everyone in the state, especially within the FIB itself, has the same access to everything on a profile. I mean, some public information is like how many warrants people have. Should be very critical if there's
Who's
a
tag?
big ass tag
Oh.
that says, "Hey, do not FOIA active investigations." Right? We want to be very subliminal and just very vague as to any investigations we're talking about with anyone. Right? because that brings us into step 2. Identifying our threats. So threats can be adversaries. Adversaries, they generally have a capability and an intention to do harm. Sometimes they can be criminal street gang organizations. Other times they can just be grandma.
Hey, you.
Yeah, grannies.
Yeah, and they some of them are really dangerous. Okay, don't let their looks deceive you. Or they can just be annoying people on Twinsta with nothing to do in their life.
Man, I can't see these now. Fuck.
You can't see. Wait, here, let me fix that real quick.
Yes. Hell
And also,
yeah.
other not silly kind of threats come in forms of legality. Yeah, guys have something called the foster violation. Basically, if you withhold information for an arrest or a charge, or through FOIAs and
The hell's
subpoenas,
this?
right? You got to be careful about
That
what reports you're
Martha
linking. 'Cause
Mulberry?
people get access to that. That can become public access, and then they're just going to look up your entire investigation. So we want to maintain a covert footprint.
Oh, those people hate Matt Breeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Oh
did he
wait,
do?
hold on. Most of them are Osiris.
Yeah.
Oh,
Classic
Honestly,
Karens.
there's also a good variety of them. If you look them up on Twinsta, you'll see
Everyone
them
just
come
hates
up every
Matt
week or
Breeze for
now.
some reason.
I don't know why.
Oh, to be fair,
It's
Pilot
just a pap.
is how high.
The most hated cop in this state, I guess.
I don't know why.
I
He's
had that
always been nice
title
to
at one
me.
point.
All right, but when we identify our threats that have a capability to disseminate and then hamper our investigations, we also need to figure out ways of locking up that. So we need to analyze our vulnerability. Hey, just a question. Everyone has a pin on their phone, right?
Yeah.
They
Everyone has
better.
their phone locked down.
They
No.
better.
If you
Double
don't,
check that and do that right now.
You better
yes.
have a
Like
fucking
1, 2,
pin
3,
on your
4.
Do it
phone.
right now.
Oh, I
Do
do.
some
I don't
shit.
remember what it is.
And it better not be the same
No.
number over and over again.
All right, well, change it and make it something you can remember, Joanna, please.
No, it's okay.
Is that?
1, 2, 3, 4 is a good one.
No.
Nope.
Not that.
Oh.
Not that.
Oh, my state ID.
Sit on many
Perfect
phones.
one.
I'm told
Say
birthdays
ID.
are also a
Yeah,
bad
say
one.
ID.
Okay, I'll leave that to you to discover. But I mean, because people getting into your group chats and something in the DPS, I don't know if you guys do here in FIB, is labeling everything as DPS. So if someone gets their phone compromised, we're just going to kick them out of every single DPS group chat as soon as possible.
Wait a minute. You just gave me a
Otherwise-
good idea.
Wait.
What if we labeled all of our equipment DPS property?
Oh.
Wait.
Hell
Just throw the
yeah.
label on it.
That is a try.
Ooh.
Wait, I haven't had.
That might hold up in
I
court.
think it would.
Yeah.
I have a hypothetical question.
That would be a really fucker thing to do,
Yeah.
though.
So if a cop got their phone taken and then the phone started texting me that they were gonna kill me, that would have been like they would have been kicked out, right? Question mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
We would assume that they're missing, and then we're going to kick them out of
Oh,
whatever group
the
chat
person
and-
wasn't missing. Just the phone was taken from them. Hypothetically.
Yeah, that's
Allegedly.
it. Just the
Hypothetically,
phone.
of course.
Yeah.
Hypothetical. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo. All right. Yeah. So that's a vulnerability. Other ones is just like public radio channels. An issue with DPS is some people will start yapping about stuff on Net One, and you don't want to leak all that stuff to your people. You can also do this in your own daily leisurely time. This person, Lottie Ash, a random lady, she decided to post a picture of herself on the beach. Exact timestamp, location. You know, you can play geolocate. You can find where she is. Because lo and behold, I'm up at DPPD, and not even 30 seconds later, I can find her on that beach.
We love when criminals leak where they are.
It's great.
Yeah.
The skip tracer's
Especially
job
if
is
they
built
warrant.
on that.
But the issue is sometimes officers will leak where they are, especially off duty. They'll post exactly where they are at the exact time, and someone's gonna swoop in and pick them up. So think about your digital footprint. What are you putting out there? Can someone locate where I am? Am I posting it at like the same exact time that I'm there? Maybe you can have a little bit of a delay. Maybe you can just throw them a bone and send a different random picture. Just kind of mess with people. You got to be careful about putting all this valid and truthful information out there on the web. Because at the end of the day, there are a bunch of risks. Oh, and also a thing I discovered today. Apparently some people can run into certain PD trash cans and just kind of take whatever they want.
What the
so
hell?
also- yeah,
You guys
that's
gotta
an
put
issue I'm
locks on
passing
those
up.
things.
But you guys here, just be conscientious of what you're throwing in there, because it could be good evidence. There's literally a working gun in that trash can. It's not gonna,
Jesus.
someone could just take that shit.
If I find anyone throwing away equipment that can still be used, you're gonna meet me in my office.
Ooh.
Or disposing of guns in places where they should not be
Uh-huh.
disposed of. For fuck's sake, people.
That
give
is
it-
a charge. You will lose your job.
You're heard it here. All right. So now we have to assess some of the risks that come with leaking and just blowing investigation. You could be here doing this and telling you guys not to commit the same mistakes, okay? Even negligence. Like, ignorance is not bliss in the eyes of the law. You make a mistake, you still messed up. And there could be big legal violations for these, right? Hours of investigations could be wasted. At worst, someone could die. We don't want that. Even heck, hey, apparently you can be tried in court for government corruption. And well, it's been ruled that leaking is like violating FOIA procedures is a internal policy violation, not a criminal charge. But still, nonetheless, it's not a great look on yourself, the department, and whatever work so many great people put into things, right? Okay, so we've gone over pretty much what is OPSEC. Someone remember what OPSEC is?
Operational
security.
Okay, all right. And so what are some critical informations that you don't want to leak?
Well, I got one we didn't talk about.
Speak up,
Sorry.
Nitro.
Oh, my bad. I said I got one we didn't have in the presentation on the MDW profile. Fucking phone numbers, man.
Yeah, that can link directly back to someone you can call them. So we've gone over also some threats, because you got to think about it. Those adversaries, if they use that phone number and they talk about it and they find out who you're looking into, they can change their thing up. So be sure to not put that stuff out there for them to use just so easily, because then it'll ruin your stuff. But the fifth and final step we haven't talked about is applying some countermeasures. So I'm gonna need your guys' help with this one, because sadly the other day some people, they might have stolen some that's the right one. Yeah, look, these random people
Hang on.
might have just
I can't see that
stolen.
picture.
Park, I hate you.
Here, let me fix it.
Extinguish the secure
I'm
passenger.
actually never speaking to you again,
Whoa,
Park.
whoa,
I
whoa,
hate
whoa, whoa.
you.
Yo, this is crazy.
Oh my god.
Well, what the hell?
What the
Guys,
hell is that?
Listen. Guys, listen. Someone
I'm never
what are you
speaking
wearing?
to you again.
a black Granger. I don't know who these guys are, but they also had some like bail enforcement vests. There's a whole report on it.
They cut out the holes in the door so he could stick his feet out.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness.
But the
To
more
be honest,
critical
those feet were
information,
probably a little stinky. I get it.
Yeah.
what's identifying them here? What's leaking them? Like, if I were to post this out on the web, could people identify them? Like, what do you think they can
Tattoos.
cover up?
Their vest.
Tattoos. Their vests.
Tattoos, vest.
A fancy collar.
Okay. their collar.
definitely
Did you
the
see anything
fancy.
in
Yeah,
the
collar's pretty recognizable.
in the corner
location.
of the location?
Your name?
My name. Oh my god.
The time.
And there's a time.
I saw a
Yeah.
license plate back there as well.
There's a
Oh.
license plate.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
someone
guys.
sitting in the car back there too.
If someone's particularly known for their shoes, you could consider those as well.
Shoe ID.
Oh my
Shoe
goodness.
ID. You got the
There's
foot
one more
size?
individual on the left side too.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm. So these are all critical. Who, where,
The shade, because the sun's casting, you can tell what time of day it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
Also,
yeah.
be
Let's get
careful
rid
of
of the whole
reflection.
photo.
Be careful of reflections. Reflections can leak information too.
Yeah, guys, we should just get rid of the whole photo. You know what I'm saying?
People could recognize the
Think
car.
so? Yeah, I don't know what SUV that would be black with tinted windows would be like this. I don't know. But yeah, watch out, okay? Because what you put out there can come back to bite
I
ya.
fucking hate you, Park. I fucking hate you.
All right, that's my presentation on
Wow. Thank you very much. That was great. That was,
any questions?
That was really
Any
good.
comments, concerns?
That's pretty good.
Thank you guys.
I learned so much.
Well, yeah,
Thank
and I'm
you.
sorry to be here. I mean, I'll be fair. I did make some mistakes, negligence. It's not good. Be aware of your surroundings. Be careful out there. You guys are a great organization. You do a lot of great work, and I would hate to see that all go to waste.
Thank
why's
you.
that? Any specific situations that you were involved in, Jason?
I don't want to talk about that because
you
that
don't
might
wanna
leak
talk about it?
OPSEC.
Can
No,
I
I
talk
don't
about
want to. If you want to talk about it, yeah, I don't want to just put it out there in case there's any ongoing investigations.
Well, I mean,
and,
like you said, you can be kind of, non-specific.
FIB OPSEC's so
certain
good,
things.
nobody knows what they do.
And all
Yeah, I
the
mean, it's a
hours.
good opportunity for demonstration, Park. Like, assess the critical information and then,
Yeah, you
assess the
wanna
risks and then
talk
share it.
about anything you were involved in directly?
I mean, I do have a little scenario.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You guys want to go on a little tangent?
Oh,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
I
So,
like
hey,
tangents.
All right, guys. Hey, so I was on patrol the other week, chasing a car.
Oh,
down-
not the
down city.
club.
Yeah, Club XR by myself in the hills.
Classic.
And guess what? There was another car coming up the road. What happened? Oh no, they collided.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
But the
Lord.
club,
1050?
he kept on going. Yeah, he fled. And I was the only one there. So, since I'm such a good guy, I stayed there.
Yeah.
But what I did was I said over radio, "Hey, Lima 95, I'm terminating this pursuit. They collided with a civilian. I'm gonna check on them." But guess what? This civilian, apparently she's not a civilian. I'm a court clerk. And screamed that.
Oh.
I was like, "Do you need medical services, ma'am?" And she said no. So I drove away. Now, what kind of critical information could I have leaked here that would kind of help you guys identify who they were? Well, one, I feel like I screwed that way. You guys hear any critical information that I just spoke about in that story?
Her
That,
job.
Their position.
Court
Her
clerk.
job, court clerk, yeah.
Yeah,
her
also
gender,
revealed personal
her pronouns,
information. Yeah.
saying she.
She was injured and had to go to the hospital probably.
Mm-hmm.
Or
There's a
is
date
there
and time.
any other incidents, any scenarios that you want to bring up?
You just want to talk about it, Higgs? Like, come on up here, man.
I mean, do you want me to like
say
put it out there?
Just come on up then.
I think it's best we just leave it in the past,
What happened?
What happened?
I mean, Higgs, if you're okay with me talking about it, I'm fine with it. I don't
Well,
want to put
like I
anything
said,
out
you
there.
can, you can kind of be brief about it.
Okay. Well, let's just say this. Actually, myself. Hey, this nice guy. Just gotta be careful of where you are in public, because I might have been asking a couple of FIB agents. Actually, I think a couple of you guys were there, if I'm not mistaken.
Not
Like,
any
there was,
agents.
like-
There was not a single agent from the FIB.
Yeah,
out
you
that
really should have
situation.
made this presentation about how there's more than just agents at the FIB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I specifically said that you needed to include how not everyone here has access to sensitive information. We're not all agents, Park.
All right, Park. How many agents are in this room?
Yeah, how many agents are in this room right now, Park?
I don't know. I don't know half what people do, to be honest.
Wow.
And that's called OPSEC.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You guys keep it hidden. Good job.
Yeah.
So yeah, like going up to a gang-affiliated business and saying, "Hey, you're doing something else with this other thing." That's crazy, right? Shouldn't do
That's
that,
pretty
right?
crazy. No. You should be careful of where you are in public space, because people can overhear
Yeah.
conversations and then run up the chain with them.
Well.
Not good.
Oh, I'm fully aware of that.
Big bad. Thanks, Park.
Big.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much, Senior
Yeah, thanks,
Officer
Park.
Park of the Del Perro Police Department.
Good
No
job.
longer a
Very
trooper.
good.
Good
Not
job.
a
Thank
anymore.
you so
Very
much
good.
on the
for
switch.
coming
Yeah, I
out
hate to
here
be
and
here.
taking your time for
For
your
this.
officer duties.
Yeah, good presentation.
Very
All
nice
right, well-
presentation. Well performed.
Great work.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Wow.
you guys. All right. Well, I'll see you guys out on the street.
All right, goodbye.
Okay, bye
Bye,
bye. Take
Park.
care. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, the next thing we'll do is bits. Let me hold on. I gotta pull up my picture. Okay, we'll wait for Inga to get back, but I'll still put this picture up.
Okay.
We've got a special edition of the Who's That Political Figure.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Today's special edition is going to be Who's That Political Figure based on their pet. You will have to guess the political figure based on their pet. Yep.
Oh my god.
And I'll give hints after no one gets the political figure. We're also going to be specifically, this is going to be U.S. presidents because it's just a lot easier to do. So let me get the first picture here. Now, I don't know if I did that good of a job blurring, but regardless, here is the first image. The animal should be pretty... Oh, my God.
Ow. Biden.
Biden.
Yeah, who was
Yep.
Sleepy Joe?
Yep, that sure is. That his dog. Hold on, I'll look up the name.
That was bad for the White
Probably,
House because
like,
he been a
Buddy or
Secret Service
something.
person.
Didn't he bat him like more than once?
Yeah. Well, no, it was multiple dogs.
It looks
Like
such a
multiple
such a
dogs.
sweet dog though.
Yeah.
Dog look just as old as he does.
Oh.
Wow.
Dang.
I looked up his dog, and I'm just getting incidents of the dog
Channel
biting
1, no
people.
description, no information this time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dog did bite people.
It was only Secret Service.
Yes.
No one else.
Only Secret Service.
It was Secret
Yeah,
Service
who cares
members.
about them, right?
Well, they didn't. The dog didn't bite any other people.
Okay, I don't know the dog's name. Moving on.
Okay.
Here is the next one. There's two people. in it.
Clinton.
Reagan.
Reagan is correct. I believe.
What a nerd.
What kind of dog is that? That's a. Is that a?
A fluffy dog.
I think it's a terrier.
That's not a Shih Tzu.
I think it's a terrier.
It's a good boy.
A very good boy.
A West Highland Terrier. He's Highland Terrier.
Yeah, probably something like that. All right, next one. Oh, I guess I could put the images of them up there. Hold on. Yeah, there they are. The Reagans.
Wow.
Wow.
They got big
Yeah, why are there-
heads.
why are there
That's a
Facebook
big
posts up
head.
there?
Good lord.
What the hell?
She looks small.
All right, here's the next one.
That's also a big
Ronald looks
dog.
small. Nancy looks huge.
Clinton.
Clinton. That's what it was,
Bill.
yeah.
Yep, that is Bill Clinton. Hold on.
Time to.
You're really just showing us photos of them. It's easier.
Yep, there he is with his dog. I think that's
Oh,
a
he's kissing
a
it.
Doberman.
That's
I
a pretty
think.
good dog.
Oh,
That
that's
looks
a
more like a
doggy.
lab.
I love that
No,
dog.
that is definitely a Doberman.
I've
That
only
dog
That's
is
a
had
looking
good
at
dog.
sports
dog.
before
That's
Teddy
he-
not a
Roosevelt
dog.
and his exotic pets.
Okay, hold
Dobermans
on.
usually have stiffer ears.
I gotta blur these better. Hold on.
Aw,
Yeah.
man.
Boo.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Ooh.
I crop him a little bit.
Okay, this should be better. All right, here's the next one.
Bush
Bush.
Wow. Okay, that was fast.
Junior. Bush Junior.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
should
then
know
you-
How is
that.
that better?
How do
What do
I
you
know
mean,
the
how is
dog
that
is
better?
better than I know the
It looks the
people?
same.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
yeah, it's like the same pixel.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a box over the head then.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
do.
I mean, that's still a bush walking down the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
Hold on,
dogs
I'll
are
put
also
the-
cute.
The
Bob,
dogs
you a
are
bush
cute.
expert?
That's a Shih Tzu.
I mean, I was alive
is
for
not
Yeah,
a
9/11.
those are
shit.
Shih
What?
Tzus.
There's the real picture. There he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He got
Or
him.
not.
That's the wrong,
Both of
wrong
them.
Or
president.
not.
Okay, the good news about this
Shock and
one,
awe, shock and awe.
this one doesn't even have the president in it, just the dog or the the
Oh.
animal.
Ooh, good
Wow.
lord.
I
Oh.
thought those were schnauzers, not shih tzus.
What the hell?
That's a raccoon.
John
Raccoon?
FDR?
That is a raccoon.
Not
Johnson.
FDR.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Kennedy.
Nope.
Ford.
Taft.
What? No, not Taft. Nope.
That Eisenhower?
Nope. The person holding the raccoon is the first lady, and her name is Grace.
That doesn't help.
Washington. Shit.
No one cared about
What?
women.
No, it's none of the names that have been said.
Lincoln.
Drop another hint.
What?
It's gonna be
Mason.
some obscure-
Yes, I
How
will.
well
He was
known
the
is the
30th president
president?
of the United States.
I
That
don't know
doesn't help.
numbers.
No one knows the 30th.
How well known
He
is the
served from
president?
1923 to 1929.
Woodrow
Coolidge.
Wilson? Woodrow Wilson.
Nope. But Brock did get it. It is
Coolidge?
Calvin Coolidge.
Coolidge. Damn.
Yep.
Who?
He had
He has a
he had a
raccoon?
raccoon. Mm-hmm.
He's right before
What a
That's
Wilson.
good
weird.
boy.
Is that the wackiest animal?
kinda
the
cool.
president's had?
No, I don't think so. And I think the next meeting I'll do the crazy animals people have had.
You should put a horse.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Roosevelt to
Well, yeah, that'll just be Washington or
A
Roosevelt.
horse is not really that crazy.
No.
No, but they're cute.
Okay, all right,
expensive.
that's my bit. That's my bit. So if anyone else has a bit, now's the
Woohoo.
time.
I have a bit actually.
Okay, all right.
Good bit.
Come on, go ahead.
I have to do this in orders of Santa.
What?
Hello everyone, I'm Brocken Armstrong, also known as Brick. Due to not so but frequently recent events, I have to do a gun safety bit for everyone at the meeting today. So first of all, if a man's running at you with a knife, well, if you think a man's running at you with a knife, don't just shoot him immediately, hit him with the nightstick. It's you don't get
What if we
sued that
don't
way.
have a nightstick?
Well, wait, hold
Punch him
on,
in the
hold on,
face.
hold on. What are you saying?
I'm saying if someone is running at you and you think they have a weapon, don't just shoot at them immediately.
Oh, you mean they
That's
confirm that
correct.
they have a weapon first?
Yes,
Yeah.
confirm it.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
If
yeah.
someone is
Exactly.
running at
Right.
you with a
If you
knife,
know
though,
they
you
have a
should
weapon.
shoot them.
Exactly. If you know he has a knife, you just shoot him immediately. If you know he has a knife, but if you're not 100% sure, you're like 89% sure, just fucking beat him. Pistol whip him if you
I don't know.
have
If
to.
I'm 89% sure, I'm probably gonna just use my gun.
Trust me, I thought the same way, but I got in trouble for it. Anyways, I was wrong. So,
Curveball. What if it's Holden Maddox with his hands behind his back?
Ooh.
then shoot him on his
Yeah.
fuck. Shoot him on the spot. I fucking hate that old dude.
What the hell?
He shot my fucking eye out, mate.
Ow. That's not good.
Is this
So
a
I have to
bit?
remove my
Get to the
glasses.
bit.
Yeah, okay. So, with the bit, I have to go to the levels of force. First of all, officer presence. So if you are there, that might stop someone from committing a crime. Second is verbalization. By talking to someone, you might be able to stop them from doing said crime. Now, if they continue to do such crime...
This is not a bit.
Sorry, I have
Is this a lesson? Is this a refresher?
It's a lesson / bit.
All right. This is an announcement, not a bit. All right.
Yeah, sorry. I'll stop. I'll do
Everyone,
announcements later.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
missed-
no, no. Well, you missed when we did
Yeah,
the
you missed your
announcement.
opportunity for an announcement.
Yeah. Anyways, with the and then on top of that, there's the empty hand control, which
He's
is
still
basically
going.
trying to, which is basically trying to try and tackle somebody, make sure that they're no longer a threat. Less lethal message is either blunt, chemical, or electric, and then lethal force is last check, like if you absolutely have to. And I don't know what Agent Orange is. Sounds fun.
Bad
though.
bitch.
Sounds like fun. Fuck it, use it.
No. I'm a pacifist.
What?
I'm a pacifist.
Good on you for being pacifist.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to put that down for now. I actually had sponsors here, but I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Sponsors?
Yeah.
The
So
sponsor.
I
mean, for tweet. Oh.
Yeah, I'll do it for next segment. I apologize.
You need to get
I'll leave
sponsors cleared first.
Yeah. Well, you all have a nice day.
Wonderful
Thank you,
job.
Brick.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Other bits.
That was strange.
Do a music bit if folks.
We'll do that.
Yeah,
at
music bit.
the end, I think, or just. Okay,
Is there any, yeah, hold
go
on,
ahead.
hold on. We'll do the music one at the end. Is there any
'Cause
other
that
bits?
one takes a second.
Okay.
Does anyone have food?
Okay, all right,
No
come
other
back up. You're good,
bits.
Vince. All right.
Woo!
Let's go, music. Woo!
Goldman.
So,
All right.
This is hang on, this
Is this the
dang
women's
thing.
one?
This is the women's one.
Oh shit!
Every one of
It
them
is
is gonna be
Women's
Taylor
Month.
Swift, right?
Haha, no.
Can we throw
What the
Inga off the roof?
fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay. Just give me a second. We got to get that fancy image on the screen here.
Ooh, image.
I didn't do a fancy one for women, so we're just gonna get the
What
get
the
the old
fuck?
fashioned.
Whatever.
Put a wig
Oh,
on.
you didn't make a special. Okay.
That's women feeling underappreciated.
Should I
right now,
respond to
right, girls?
Lilith's post with a joke?
One
What?
time.
You're
One
right.
time in the entire
Okay.
year. One time.
All right. Okay. So these ones are all women's related. They all were either sung by a woman, composed by a woman.
What do you
It's all
call
women, okay?
a cow with
Wow.
no
Okay.
legs?
Wow.
Can everybody hear?
Ground
Can everybody hear this?
beef.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that loud?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Is it
It's
pretty
fine.
loud?
Oh,
Loud
that's good.
enough.
That's
I mean,
appropriate.
Hearable.
It's hearable.
It's
Okay. As long
audible.
as it's not like
Oh yeah, audible.
deafening.
That's the word.
Yeah,
It's not
obvi-
deafening?
Yeah, I'm responding
No.
as
No, it's perfectly fine.
Bobby Boston.
Okay, so without further ado, let's get right into it with the first one.
I know the song, but I don't know
Oh,
what it's
Better
called.
Off Alone.
Yeah, Strongrock got that
I
one.
know that song because I used to dance to it.
Alrighty.
I was definitely humming it in my head immediately.
Next one.
Oh, my.
Poker face?
God damn.
Poker face,
Yeah.
Gaga.
Holy shit, yes it is.
Gaga.
I would get all these before
Yeah.
these people, man.
God, I love Gaga.
If I wasn't role playing a caveman,
You gotta
all right.
remember, us, like, there's a bunch of us that just listen to music at least for 16 hours a day.
Oh, hey, this is a good bit then. All right, number 3.
Oh, Evanescence.
It's Evanescence, but what's the name of the song?
Somebody's
Speak
fool.
up.
Call me what? Yes, yes, it is Call Me When You're Sober. That's okay. That was a nice little... Okay, next one here, we got two more. Probably, this one's probably gonna get a little
Hello, we are
flubbed up, but I think you
Evanescence.
guys will get the point.
Oh, fuck.
Toxic.
Britney Spears, toxic.
Toxic.
Yep,
Toxic.
yep.
Bob got it.
JoJo's-
Bob got it.
JoJo and Bob.
Fuck.
Bob said toxic first, though.
Yeah, he said toxic.
He
Yeah,
did.
but I said
Okay.
the woman first.
That's
Okay.
That's true.
Ooh.
That is, yeah,
Royal.
yeah. All right, last
yeah.
one here. Last one. Hold up. Gotta get that up an octave. That's all you get for a hint.
What
the hell?
What the hell?
Run it
That's
back.
all you get for a hint.
Yeah, run that back.
Is that
I
in
don't know.
3/4?
You're gonna have to do the chorus.
That's
part.
not the tequila song,
Um,
is it?
It's the intro of the song. I will give you a hint. Beyonce Knowles was a part of this group.
Oh, Destiny Child.
It is a Destiny's Child song, but what's the name of the song?
I don't actually know.
Is it Bootylicious, like he said?
Yeah, like
It is
you
not
said, but
Bootylicious. It is older.
Damn.
It's older than Bootylicious.
I don't know. I'm a zoomer.
Yeah, same.
No, any. Okay.
Close enough.
Stumped you on this one. The correct answer we were looking for was Independent Women.
Ow.
Destiny's Child.
Let's go.
Woo woo. Whammin'.
Real.
Whammin'. Alrighty. Join us again next time for another great Name That Tune.
Wow.
Whoa.
Nice. Very nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do more lady songs. That was fun. More Gaga.
All right, and as the winner of last fortnight's Employee of the Fortnight, Inga has a team building activity.
Yeah,
for us, right,
Inga. Let's go, Inga.
Let's go.
Let's
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I have a plan.
What's the plan?
do.
Is it biking through the city?
It's
You have a plan, right, Inga?
Definitely thought of.
You
Oh,
have
is it
something
running
planned,
through
right?
the city?
I mean, guys. Obviously, she does. She had 2 weeks to think of something.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
have
isn't
a
even
plan.
the
Just,
first time she's been the Employee of the Fortnight, so she knows what she's expecting, right?
Yeah.
I have
Oh,
a
is it
plan,
hiking
guys.
about Juliet?
We already did that.
We can run it
It's-
back.
It's
Well,
The
don't keep us
suspense is
waiting.
killing me, Inga.
Whenever you're ready.
It's
Ooh, art class?
I'm starting to think she didn't have any.
No, no.
No, I
no,
do.
that
No,
doesn't
no,
make
no,
sense.
of course she
did. Why would you think that?
I have a plan.
That's crazy.
We're gonna
Ooh, hide and seek?
Spit it out.
Scuba diving?
Paintball.
There's suspicion.
Inga, say that louder. We can't hear that into the microphone.
wait. Oh, that's
We're going to
not a
Pet
fun
Palace.
activity.
I know.
That's not a fun
Yeah.
activity.
Ooh, boating?
Ooh, that'd be a good one.
That's not a fun activity.
Jet skis are fun.
Yeah, it's water sports day.
Wow, I guessed correctly!
Hell
JoJo's
yeah.
really smart, guys. She guessed it.
Yeah!
Wow.
Woo! Everyone-
Okay, what are we doing
Congratulate
now?
JoJo. We're gonna go. Everybody's gonna get a jet ski, and we're gonna race around the entire island.
Racing.
That takes a long
Woo.
time.
That's a very.
Okay, we're gonna
Not if
race
you're quick, it doesn't.
to. We're gonna race from the rental spot in the Alamo Sea to back to the Alamo Sea. We're gonna do the loop. We're gonna race down the tiny little rivers. and no one is gonna get hurt.
Mason is
Go
Alright.
through still.
Yeah, you can get through.
I thought it was like a strait where there's like no water anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty
No,
sure
you
T
can get
mentioned
through.
that.
I've made it through
the-
both sides in a boat.
Last time
We'll
I
be
went
fine.
through there, I
No, you
beached
can get
my jet ski.
Yeah, I got beat
You
too
sure
by
about
someone
that
hitting
one?
me.
Skill issue.
Just get
Trust,
better.
trust. You guys can do it. Trust. It's possible. You can either team up and have 2 people on a jet ski. Actually, it's gonna be cheaper. Let's have everyone pick a partner. Maya, you're my partner.
They're $35.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like $30. Everyone can afford a jet ski.
I cannot afford a jet ski.
You don't have $30.
Jesus Christ.
I do not have $30.
What the fuck?
I had to pay for Paul's license. I had to get him keys. I had to get him food. I had to repair my car because it got kicked by a hippie. I'm broke, guys, and there's no money in the state account, so I can't get my paycheck.
Where did your money go?
I can't. Oh, somebody sent. Who sent me money? Who sent me money? God damn it!
You're just gonna send it right back, so I don't know why anybody bothered doing that.
Idiot!
All right, well, let's get this
Keep the
show on the
fucking money.
road.
Stop sending me money. Stop
Swim
sending me
attire.
money.
Swimwear.
It's your month. Of course I'm sending.
I'm sending all this money back. Stop it.
God, you sent it all. We had Paul.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you did Dusty.
Someone's in here. It's occupied.
Oh God,
occupied.
oh God, oh God, I'm sorry. Fuck.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Can't go in there.
Who's in there?
Strongrock.
Occupied.
Mason. He's in there changing. Leave him alone.
Why'd you say my name?
Fucking pervert.
Well, I wasn't trying to go in. I was just knocking.
Wow, you're trying to cut in line?
Oh, fucking don't. Get the fuck out of here.
Ow, don't
Oh my god.
I'm there.
Whoa.
Wow.
Leave me out of this. I want a little part in your little sausage fest.
You're a sausage face.
Hmm.
I'm sure you'd like to know.
Yeah, that's why we're asking.
Why are we
Read
all
it-
surrounding
read a
the door
book.
like we're gonna jump him whenever he comes out? We should probably
We're
move.
not gonna. We're not. We ain't gonna.
He might get scared.
I don't know.
Hey, Mason.
What? You're fucking sick. You sick bitch. Don't ever do that to me. What did he do? He just burped in my face and blew it at me.
Should I put
Mason,
on
you
a
got
tank
spider on
top?
your foot. Oh, God. God, dang it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Dougie, you gotta run laps.
Oh, Dougie.
Yeah,
you
Dougie,
do
you
that.
got
Don't
laps
tell
to
him.
run.
Nope. Nope.
Tracer 55 to Bravo 08.
No. No. Bob.
Oh, let's not forget about Dougie's laps he owes us.
Douglas, what?
laps for
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
the T
Let's
word
see.
so many times.
We're going
How
up
many
to
laps did you get?
the Alamo, right?
Yep.
You'll have to run around the
Me
Alamo
next, me
before we
next.
start.
Oh, you bastard, I was here first.
Hey, Frank.
One full lap around Alamo Sea.
Fucker
Yeah,
bats up
yeah.
here when it's
I'm
when
just
the
gonna-
sun's out. Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab.
Better grab him. Ah, sorry.
Hello.
Come here, Paul.
I
Ah,
went to the wrong floor.
excuse me.
Huh.
Sorry, mate.
Ah. Okay, come out here.
Just pick me up. It's not this
Wait,
hard.
there's
Not
probably
gonna happen.
food in
It
the
is that
box,
hard.
isn't there?
Yeah, yeah.
No, there isn't. There
What?
isn't.
What the hell?
Thank you, Frank. God,
Yep.
Frank,
I just
you
had to
have no
buy a
idea
bunch
how
of
much
shit
I
from the
missed you,
vending
I'm
Frank.
going down, so.
Yeah, I missed you, buddy.
radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Can somebody help me get off the roof? There's
Oh my
there's
god.
rats and bats up here.
76.
I've reached who are you people status. Who's Paul? Paul's not not FIB. I got 4 more seats in the Buffalo.
I'll probably drive an illusion, yeah.
Okay.
Because there's only.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's probably not smart. I was gonna. Well, we could just go. Let's go rent a bus.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, disregard that. I'm gonna go rent a bus.
Hell yeah.
Bus trip!
Strongrock, do the buses have room in the back to keep like a pair of shorts?
Ooh, I don't think so. Probably want to go change.
Okay.
And actually, we're just gonna go to the clothing store. So if you're worried about changing, you could just do that after we get the bus.
76 to the bus.
Just wait in the garage. I'm gonna go get it.
Food check.
If there's food in the box, I'll grab some, yeah.
There's no food in the box. I'm getting food.
Oh,
I could
yes,
use
please.
food.
That's
Do
2
you
from
think we
me.
could do a food run after the bus?
Yeah, actually, yeah. We'll just go to a food place as well.
Do we have the bus yet or no?
Nope.
Negative.
I don't remember how much the bus was. Oh, wait. Wait, didn't we look on here one time and the bus wasn't here? Oh, my God. My license is out of date. Oh, my God. Cringe. I gotta run to the DMV.
You having trouble with bus?
Did your license expire? I can go get the,
Yeah, you go get the bus. I'm gonna go get my license renewed. It expired yesterday.
Bob, do you need a ride? That'd be
I'm
faster,
running.
wouldn't it?
If you can beat me, sure.
Yeah, I think I can. Hey, somebody take care of Paul while he's done.
Well, this is great beach music.
This guy's like 65, Ingo. He can take care of himself.
Is there a fucking
Yeah, but he's
siren
not
working
like
here?
Does he need to go to the
Hello?
retirement home?
Are you working?
He's not an
Do I have to
employee,
change
that's all
these
I know.
diapers?
I am here to get my license renewed.
Oh, okay. You should wait in line.
There's no line.
That was a red
The line
light.
starts there.
What?
Oops.
What?
You should wait in line.
What line? There is no line.
The line starts there.
Well, right, but there's no line though.
The boss here, or is he?
I'm
You
trying to
have to wait
save
in
you
line.
and me time.
You gotta wait in line.
What?
Well, yeah, but I would if there was a line.
You gotta wait in line. Well, there'll never be a line if nobody waits in the line. So you gotta wait in line.
Right, but there's not one. I can't wait in a line that doesn't exist.
Okay, but someone has to start the line first.
Well, right, but there is no one else to wait in the line, so I would just be
But if
meaninglessly
someone
walking
else
over
comes in,
there.
then there will be a line.
Right, but I don't. There's no one else here.
Oh.
Fucking got her ass. She just gave up, huh? Or she's just ignoring us now.
Next in line?
Yep, that's me.
Oh no, you weren't in line.
I'm in line.
No, you weren't in line.
I'm the only person here. You gonna help me or?
Oh, you gotta wait in line.
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, DuPont. How you doing?
Chilling.
Are you available to help me at the DMV?
Are you at the DMV right now?
I sure am. Hey, there he
Hey.
is. Hey,
He refuses to wait in line.
Okay, hold on. I got this. Sir. I did not say next. Back in the
Okay.
line.
What line?
The one that starts at the end of the glass table.
Right, but there's no one there, so there's no line.
So you see that little sign that says the line starts here and it's got two little flags?
It actually says line starts her.
Yeah, it does say that.
Yeah, because it's Women's Month.
Right.
Sir, do you hate Women's Month?
No, no, I
Then
love
go
women.
stand in line until I call next.
Ooh. No.
Hmm. Just stand for that, Frankie.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stand right here until he decides to get in line.
I'm in line.
Sir, that does not look like a line to me.
Well,
You're not even centered at the desk.
I'm actually the closest thing to a line because that's just the ground. I am waiting for a service, which makes me in line.
Sir, you do not approach the desk until one of our employees says the word.
Well, I was
next.
actually here before you got here. So.
Back of the line, sir.
Okay, I'm at the back of the line.
Sir, I'm gonna have to trespass you for the next 30 seconds.
That's
Your
not a
time
reason
begins
to
when you get to the
trespass
door.
someone.
I don't think you understand.
I do.
This is not a democracy.
Well, no, it is. But also, to trespass someone, you have to have like a legit reason. You as a lawyer would.
kidnapping
Hey,
a
whoa,
government
whoa,
employee.
whoa, whoa. Okay, this is kidnapping. This
That's
is
right, it is.
false imprisonment.
I am moving you against your will
This
to
is
another
this is
location.
illegal.
That's right.
This is crazy. You're crazy.
Report me. Report me. Who's gonna defend the FIB, huh? You
Well,
got 30
I mean,
seconds.
a lot of people, but
Thank you for your service.
Are you finding it?
Thank you for your service.
Good night.
hello.
Hello, citizen of Los Santos. Welcome to Legion Square DMV. How may I help you?
Oh, I'm here to renew my license.
Fantastic. Could you present your state identification papers to me?
I can definitely do that. Hold on. There you go. There it is right there.
Fierce Strongrock 1575.
Yep, that is me.
Let's see. Business license, commercials drive. How do you have a CDLB?
I'm a very important person.
Uh-huh.
Some people, whenever they see me on the street, they go, "Hey, that guy's a VIP."
What the fuck is a fixed wing license?
That's what the license before the pilot's license existed was for airplanes.
So you're saying you're fixed?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. And which license is it you're attempting to renew?
My driver's.
Let's see, driver's license expired March 28th. Well, that is some time ago.
Yes, technically yes.
So I'm gonna run you through a few questions before we renew your license.
Uh-huh.
What
There's 3 more people.
do the
We're
colors of a
at
traffic light indicate?
Which colors specifically?
All of them.
In which order?
Any order.
Red means stop. Yellow means slow down. Be prepared to stop. And green means go.
Fantastic. What's the speed limit in the city?
50 miles an hour, but 25 miles an hour faster than it should be.
And in the highway?
80 miles an hour. 5
And in
miles
the
an hour
county?
faster than it should be. 60. 10 miles. Well, I'd say probably like 20 miles an hour faster than it should be.
Sorry, sir. That's incorrect. I would suggest you go to that MDW behind you and check
Oh,
the
did I
actual
say
speed
60?
limits in the
Oh, sorry.
county.
I meant 65.
Oh, you meant 65, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Well, that's strike one, sir. You only have one more of those.
Okay, all right.
Now, again, what is the speed limit in the county?
65.
And in the city?
50.
In the highway?
80.
And the city?
50.
And the county?
65.
And the city? And the
50,
highway?
80.
And the county?
65.
And the highway?
80.
And the city?
50.
And the county?
65.
And the city?
50.
And the highway?
80.
And the county?
65.
Very good, sir. Pick a number 1 through 50.
You know what? I would do it, but that was reserved for gamble. So number 2.
Back of line, sir. And I will remind you that there is a line now, so.
That there is.
Next. Hello, ma'am, and welcome to the Legion Square DMV. How may I help you?
Hey, I'd like to pay a fine, please.
Absolutely. Can you present your state identification papers to me?
Sure.
I can't believe she did that
There
in
you
front of
go.
me.
Miss Jamie Beach.
Mm-hmm.
7 3 2 6.
Mm-hmm.
And which
What's the
fine would you
status
like to
at the
pay today?
DMV?
Because I see you don't have any.
Getting my license renewed.
Are they giving you a hard time?
If anything, I'm giving them a hard time.
Nice. Right.
No, ma'am, you don't. You have no fines
Wait.
to pay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right then. Well, how's your day going?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you have for lunch?
I haven't eaten yet today.
Why?
Anyways, if that is all I can help you with, ma'am, please. Step out of
Okay,
line.
fine.
Next. Hello, citizen of Los Santos. Welcome to Legion Square DMV. How may I help you?
I'm looking to renew my driver's license.
Sure thing. Can you present your state identification papers to
I
me?
sure can. There you go.
Fierce Strongrock. Sound like a real name. 1575.
My
Why is door
birthstone
so
is
loud?
tanzanite.
Pretty cool. I see. I see. Business license. How do you have a CDLB?
I'm a very important person. People, when they see me in the streets, they say, "Hey, that guy's a VIP."
And what is a fixed wing license?
That's the license that was existent before a pilot's license for specifically airplanes.
So you're fixed. Okay. And which license are you attempting to renew?
As I said prior, my driver's license.
Driver's license. Well, it looks like it expired on March 28th, which was some time ago.
Yeah, you could say that, I guess.
So I'm going to run you through a few questions. The first one being, what do the colors of a traffic light indicate?
In which order?
Any order.
Yellow means slow down or be prepared to stop. Green means go. And red means stop.
Fantastic. And what is the speed limit in the county?
65 miles per
And on
hour.
the highway?
80 miles
In the
per
city?
hour. 50
In the
miles
county?
per hour.
In the
65
city?
miles per hour.
In the
50
city?
miles an hour. 50
In the
miles
city?
an hour. 50
In the
miles an
highway?
hour. 80 miles
In the
per
county?
hour.
In the
65
city?
miles. 50
In the
miles per
highway?
80 miles per hour.
Very good, sir. Pick a number 1 through 50.
3.
Back of the line. Next.
008 from 002.
Hello, citizen of Los Santos. Welcome to Legion Square DMV. How may I help you?
I'm looking to renew my driver's license.
Can you present your state identification papers to me?
I certainly can.
Okay.
Fear Strongrock. 1575. Okay, business license. How do you have a CDLB?
I'm a very important person.
Team activity. If you want to.
People, when they see me in the streets, they say, "Hey, that guy's a VIP."
Bus in the garage.
What the hell is a fixed wing license?
That's the license that existed before the pilot's license, specifically for airplanes.
Okay, and what license are you trying to renew?
My driver's license.
Her response to me saying we're doing water sports.
Well,
was,
why didn't you say so? I could just do that right now. State ID?
1575.
Come on, join us for some water sports more.
Are you a government employee?
I sure am.
Congratulations, you're getting half off. There you go.
Wow. Oh, look at that.
What? What are you talking about?
I wore 'em down, boys.
Ooh, sorry, sir, but you need to
Goddammit,
remove your
Vince.
glasses if you
That's
want to
disgusting.
have a license. So we
Oh.
can properly identify you.
Yes, I can do that.
Also, Vince, I need to
Oh,
talk to you
hello,
real
citizen of Los Santos. Welcome to Legion Square DMV. How may I help you?
10-4, I'm still down here in the garage.
Hello, citizen of Los Santos. Welcome to Legion Square DMV. How may I help you? Hello, citizen of Los Santos. Hello, citizen of Los Santos. Welcome to Legion Square DMV. Hello, citizen of Los Santos. Welcome to. Hello, citizen of Los Santos. Welcome to Legion Square. Hello, citizen of Los Santos. Welcome to Legion Square DMV. How may? Hello, citizen Los Santos.
You can put on while you're there, so you can join us in the team building.
I have meetings today, Maya.
Yeah. The first one is the staff meeting, followed by
There you
the
go.
team building activity.
I wasn't at the staff meeting.
Thank you.
I'm so glad that
Jesus.
you at least made it to the team building.
And here's your
activity.
license. Throws into.
Team building's
Wow.
important.
Thank
don't
you.
Really have any pockets, but
Thank you very
catch.
much.
You got it, Strongrock. No
All right.
worries.
Have a good one, DuPont.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, hey, Strongrock.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
It's going.
All right, I'm on my way. I wore them down, and they gave up.
Hell yeah.
Good work. Good shit. Good shit.
And now Jamie's calling 911.
Yeah, it's probably to witness the absolute murder that I did at the DMV.
What? God damn it, Rock, please.
Of their
Wait, what did you
morale.
do?
Oh. Alright, Moore, what's your ETA on being in the garage and the beach outfit?
What kind of meetings you got?
I don't know where I'm going. Okay, is everybody in here?
No, no,
Nope.
no.
There's like
Yeah, we need
6
more.
people outside.
How are we still waiting on people? I was at the DMV for like 20 minutes.
That's a fantastic question.
Great question. We
Okay,
need
we're
more to
missing
join
Bob.
us in this team building.
She
More
should.
should be here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Ingo, Dylan, Dusty, we're waiting. More. We're waiting. More. Vince.
I'm having a meeting, please.
I'm gonna go put my old ID in the.
We're also almost done. We just need to get Paul.
Grab more while you're up there.
If Moore doesn't want to come, she doesn't have to. What you guys doing up here?
We're waiting on Paul, so sorry.
We're gonna go to a store and change.
Paul's having issues. He wouldn't be able to change anywhere. He's just really attached to his clothing and he's trying to become unattached. It's taking him a minute. He's an emotional guy, you know.
He's never done therapy before, has he?
Fuck no.
No.
Okay, good. We're going to the beach. We need some Katy Perry in this bitch for the beach.
Alright, is everyone who's coming in the
No.
Vince is going to be on his way.
Everyone thank the bus driver.
Thank you, bus driver.
Thanks, bus driver.
Of course, yeah.
Thanks, Bob.
Oh my god, what is in this seat? Who was sitting here?
Dusty was.
Huh.
Why, is it warm
What is
still?
it?
It's something wet.
Oh,
Ew.
I think you had a little. Never mind.
All right, I'm in.
We're waiting on Inga and Dylan.
Yeah.
You guys might have to just take the bus without us.
What's up?
Why? What's wrong?
Cause I gotta wait on Paul to get him out of the building. He might be a minute, and I'll just meet you guys up there.
How long's a minute?
I'm not sure. He's having issues. That's the problem.
Just
we can have
wait.
the
I'm gonna
people that
think about
haven't-
something.
The people that haven't changed can go change.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll be back.
Yeah. Go get changed.
wheels on the bus don't go round and round.
Isn't there like a crazy drum and bass version of that?
Really?
Yeah.
I swear they make like drum and bass covers of like everything.
That one's actually a banger though.
I think anyone has done a remix of the Mission Accomplished speech. What is that beeping?
Oh my god, is that a fucking bomb?
Who's beeping right
What
now?
the fuck?
So it sounds like somebody's playing a game.
No, yeah,
I'm
I
playing
think
games.
somebody's playing
Sorry,
games.
sorry.
Jesus,
any
man,
games
say
on your phone?
something.
Alright, just because we're doing the team activity doesn't mean you're not on duty and you can just play games.
And we were just waiting.
Yeah, why aren't you like securing the bus or something?
That's fair.
You're giving that guy that hasn't showed up in how long your car, right? What?
Well, yeah.
Yo, get wrecked, nerd.
Banana boy.
I think the only person left in the building is Moore.
Yeah.
Let's go!
She's missing out. She should really be here.
Woo woo woo! Yo, I'm gonna say it again. Congrats, Nick.
Congrats, Nick.
Hell yeah, dude.
So when's your LOA?
Yeah, when's your LOA, Nick? Right after the team building activity?
Yep, right after the team building activity.
Yeah, okay, I hate you.
My LOA is going to be caused by being blackout drunk.
Nice.
Nah, Mason was on shrooms.
What?
What?
He
What
said
on
he
earth are you talking about?
He said he ate mushrooms in the forest.
I was hungry. There was nothing else to eat.
And then he somehow got lost in the forest when all he had to do was walk in a straight line. Motherfucker was shrooming in the woods for sure.
No,
Mason, could you
I was lost.
taste color and see sound?
Well, everything's crazy in the woods, okay?
Right. Classically.
I think somebody needs to be submitted to a drug test.
Listen, those are expensive and we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I didn't just only eat shrooms.
You did more drugs?
No, they weren't drugs. It was like
He
rabbits.
took acid too.
What the hell? No. Those
Man,
days are behind me.
You just
Behind
telling all
you.
this business out there.
I don't know. That one was just me throwing it out there into the air.
God damn.
Yeah, this is the new Mason.
Hey, we took it successfully up Chiliad,
when
bro.
we
I was about
did
to
take
say,
it up
we
Chiliad?
made it up there.
Yeah, we made it
We
up.
made it. We made it up
We
there.
didn't make it down though.
Well, I
We
wasn't
made it
driving
down,
on
the
way
bus
down.
did.
Actually, no, we did make it down. It just took some time.
Oh yeah, it did.
Yeah, it made it down eventually.
They have to like winch it out of a.
Oh, several. Actually, only 2 that time.
Yeah. Minimal casualties.
Not bad, honestly.
2 out of how many?
Like 16 to 20, something like that.
All right.
That might be a high estimate, but no, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I mean, that's still like what, 88% of people.
Yeah, that's a pretty good success rate.
God, these damn buses don't go very fast, do they?
Mm-hmm.
How fast are we going?
55.
Dang it.
Maybe we hit 70 going downhill here.
Yeah, physics.
Woo!
Nope, not even. Topped out at 63.
Woo!
Damn.
We're speeding.
What was the speed they had to get to in speed?
50. 50.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm in a bus with like 15 people right now. I'm in a
With
bus
what?
with like 15 people right now.
Why?
Because we're doing a beach thing for the team building.
Oh, okay.
I'll call you back in
everyone-
like 4 minutes.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
Everyone okay back there?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just fine, Bob. Just fine.
Great. I wish I was.
What'd you say, Higgs? You say I wish I wasn't?
Oh, what?
What?
What I say? I don't
Never
know. I
mind.
don't know what I have no idea.
Higgs. Huh?
What?
No, I don't know. No, I don't know.
Right.
We're taking the soft flats.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Maybe the rental is on the salt flats, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll be really. How long did you rent this for, Bob?
An hour.
It'd be really
Oh.
funny if someone comes and tows this while we're on jet
Oh.
skis.
You think it'll fit on the truck?
Ooh.
I don't think so, but it would be really funny
They
if
can
it
just
did.
drive it away, can't they?
Yeah, they'll get keys to it. If it's a repo job.
Yeah, but if they're alone, I don't think they're gonna abandon their tow truck.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, they don't have to be towing to do repo work.
I mean, can we just write a note and say property of FIB?
No.
No, because it's not.
No.
They also would probably tow it even more.
Ah, fuck. You're right.
Maybe we say like
They might just
property
blow it up.
of orphanage something something.
Yeah.
OMC.
Yeah.
Orphanage.
Oh God.
Something, I don't know. Somebody come up with a
Orphanage ministry company or something like that.
Council. Working at Orphanage
Yes.
Ministry Council.
There
Yes.
you go.
Everyone.
There you go.
Motherless children.
There you go.
Does everyone
Orphanage
but
of
us
Motherless Children. Yeah.
like
Uh-huh.
the vets?
Yeah.
Unloved. Unloved too.
All right, let's do the jet ski thing like after we've been here for a little bit.
The FIB starts facilitating adoptions.
Hey, Bob, we need to talk.
Yeah.
Come on, Dylan. Come on, Dylan. Come on, Dylan.
Bob, you really fucked up.
I mean, I talked to Senna yesterday, and she seemed like she was okay with it.
Was that before or
I've,
after she knew that Nick was going to be an agent?
I mean, I'd hinted that Nick was gonna get promoted.
She probably thought to analyst. And she probably thought in her head, yeah, he's been here a lot longer than I have. And then in her mind, she probably thought, oh, if he is getting promoted to agent, I'm probably getting promoted to analyst. And also, I thought we I thought we like settled on skip tracer lead, not head of security.
We settled on head of security and Rolf and Mason.
Right, but remember well, that's the conversation that you and I had like a week and a half ago, but then the one we had yesterday. We said, I asked you, do you think that she really wants head of security? And I said, I don't think she really wants head of security. So skip trace the lead would probably be better.
I mean, I think this might be a with T getting the legislation for like the detainment stuff worked out. It might be we work it in so that like the head of security, not as like the head of the skip tracer leads, but like the whole the skip tracer to security flow, right?
Uh-huh.
So that way Senna would essentially still be like a skip tracer lead, right? Just leading it from
We
the
should
security
probably take a
side.
group photo.
Yeah,
at
I
the
doubt
end of the
she
dock.
knows that. That's an
Oh yeah, I
assumption.
need to talk to her about that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you'll figure that out.
Yeah. Also, while we're at it, Jojo wants to quit.
I'm done fighting her.
Everybody to the end of the dock, please.
If she's gonna quit, she's gonna quit. I'm not... Higgs has not done anything else, as far as I'm aware.
Well, there was the thing before her LOA.
What thing?
She told him to take off the windbreaker.
Okay, but that's
yeah.
not anything directly to her, right? Did he take it off?
Well, it was an altercation between the two of them.
Uh-huh.
She called him an asshole. He said, you know, are you gonna tell Strongrock that you told me that, or you called me that?
Kids. We're dealing with children.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. So I'm not... what the hell? See this?
What?
Here, get lower. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm... If she wants to quit, let her quit. I'm not fighting anymore. Hirsch with the tin bomb. I don't want to lose JoJo, but I'm not... There's no reason to do anything. You know?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I told her. She said she said this time it wasn't about Higgs, but, I mean, yeah.
Well, listen, if I don't think there's anything that you and I can do.
Yeah, yeah.
So, she said she wanted to quit. Did she say she's going to quit?
I mean, she was, you know, half in tears, and it's kind of hard to understand her when that's all happening, right?
All right, well, let her calm down and then talk to her again.
Yeah.
But we're not, you know, I'm not playing this game anymore. It is what it is. Like, if she wants to quit, I'm done. I'm done fighting it. We can care for her, right? And help her when she has problems, but, you know, doesn't look great.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what that is. Back to skip tracer security. So I think the things we can do with what we have, right, is we can authorize the security to have beanbag shotguns.
I don't think that's going to change anything, Bob.
Well,
I don't think that's going to change anything. Why would it? The issue is not having cool things. It's having things to do.
Well, the along with going being like this, the skip tracer supervisor kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
So it gives them more equipment for them to use while skip tracing.
I don't know if that's a good idea. It would be one thing to use it in the building. It's another to take it into the field and use it like that.
Okay. Hmm.
Purse, thank you for the 10 bomb. 35% off, 5 or more gifted subs,
I mean, we do
chat.
also have the cash transports that'll have to, you know, come up. That'll be a
Yep,
security
yep,
thing.
that'll
but
be
that's,
good.
You know, once every couple of weeks, right?
Yeah, maybe we could, I don't know, maybe we could try to push someone to, like, start doing, like, transport training and security. Do, like, mock transports.
Okay, yeah.
Where, like, they have, like, it's like a squad, right? They got someone who's, like, in leadership, like, head of security would be leading the transport. Then we've got, like, people in different vehicles with different, you know, goals and things of what they're doing.
Right. I mean, for the actual one, we'd have a police or illusion or something up front, right, with lights and sirens.
Yeah, probably.
So any training would probably need to be done.
No, it's still our transport. PD just assists.
Right, but they'd be like running lights and stuff in that scenario, right, which we wouldn't be doing for practice.
I don't. No, that would be fine.
The running lights for practice would be fine.
Yeah, that's fine. They do shit like that happens all the time. Or like it's training. It's not like we're not driving at like 100 miles an hour through the city, right? We're clearing intersections and whatnot.
Yeah,
It'd be
okay.
fine.
Okay, sure.
I don't think any PD would try to give a ticket to people doing a training thing. It'd be different if we were like training pursuits and shit and driving 100 miles an hour through the city.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's not happy.
Jojo or
Senna.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You gotta fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta fix that.
I mean, the Nick getting promoted thing kind of does. I feel like she's just angry, right? Because her answer here, she's saying that she knows the position is a trap. Which, I mean, we just promoted Nick, right?
No, I agree
but,
with her.
Like, yeah, there's not a lot of room for. It's a difficult position to refill, right? It's a trap because you can't put someone else in the position once you. Like, you can't promote the person without replacing them, right? And there's not enough security to replace them.
I mean, we don't need to. Echo could just take over as leadership for security.
I mean, at that point, what am I doing then?
What do you mean?
What, Echo and the skip tracers.
I mean, you're supervision of everyone. I mean, the goal for having a chain of command for people like you and me are we don't need to exist.
Yeah, I just. What? Anyway, yeah. I feel like the more things you put on Echo, that we're just turning Echo into me.
I mean, do you want to step in? I mean, the thing is, it would be you, technically, but I don't see why Echo couldn't do it. It's a matter of what you want to do versus what you want to give to Echo.
I mean, Echo's been doing a lot of work. I feel like
All
I kind of
aboard
need
the
to
SS Probable Cause.
roll back the amount of things I give to her.
We're gonna be a minute.
Okay. Well, then I guess you would take over for head of security then, until you can find someone to do it.
Yeah.
What happened with Inga?
It's underwater a little too long.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll talk with her. Probably have her do skip tracer lead instead, then, because we still want
Yeah.
to promote her, right?
Yeah, I think that would probably be a lot better.
All right. Yeah. And then just leave security vacant for a bit.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Hi, are you on your way
Hello?
up?
Yeah, I was just changing real quick.
Okay, yeah, we're all getting on a tugboat.
Oh God. Okay. Why a tugboat?
I don't know. That's what somebody rented, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can you send me a ping so I can know exactly where to go?
We're at the docks on the Alamo Sea. You actually. All right, I'll send it.
About to not come.
Uh-huh. There it is.
Thank you. Okay, I'll be right
All
there.
right, I'll see you soon.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Can I just get on this?
Perfect.
Look at his pipe.
Wow.
I go for the dock.
Not 10-9.
Mark's just got a big boat and he's hitting the dock.
I'm gonna think about something if anyone asks me for anything, Mason.
All right.
I'll be right back. So I gotta grab my food.
Where we going, Captain?
I'm thinking just being support. Oh, that jet ski's getting crushed.
Somebody's losing.
I'm gonna move.
Someone see if they can rent a car over here. This lady won't talk to me. I'm on my way.
Renew your goddamn driver's license, Vic.
What?
Channel 2, 78.
You heard me.
Is that why she won't let me rent? Because, like, license is expired? Why does she...
You're not legally allowed to drive, so she won't give you a car to drive. That's yep.
She should tell me that.
Well, no, she told you you're not eligible. She's not your babysitter.
Well, you got Bob straight up didn't remember the conversation that we had. Hi, goat.
Well, I'm here to support when you want to go on jet skis. I'll just follow you.
What? What's that tow truck doing over there, huh? What's that tow truck doing over there? There's a tow truck over there.
Where at?
By the Ramathon.
I'm going to the hospital. Apparently, I'm still bleeding.
Same, actually. We're going too.
See an old woman in a purple shirt, a chick with pink hair, someone wearing all black, and someone wearing a green shirt driving it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see if they come back for the bus.
Probably a bunch of criminals with overdue fines.
I mean, I got the bus for an hour 48 minutes ago. So we're still good on the bus, actually. But... Plus, worst comes to worst, we can just rent another bus up here. Back to the building.
Away.
Or yeah. Oh dear lord.
Oh god, she went underwater.
Come on, Mia.
Lilith? Oh god, oh god. Lilith? Come here, come here. Come here. Where you going?
Nope.
Where you go?
I don't know, where am I going? Ah! You're a little shit. Hi.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Got a point for a second?
Hmm?
Point? Like point? There you go.
Okay.
Huh.
Couldn't get on the ladder.
Yeah, I got you.
You always have me.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting boat choice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I have good news.
Oh?
Yeah, Turbo Max wants to do the tab.
Does anyone up here have food?
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
How much?
Basically...
No, I think we wanted to get food on the way.
Fuck, what did we say?
Yeah,
48.
yeah, I forgot.
48 what? Percent off?
No, $48 per repair.
Oh, for a repair.
Yeah.
What's the normal price for a repair?
The normal price you guys get with our government discount is 55.
The doctors may potentially be busy
Ooh,
with
okay, 48. So what would the discount be
mass
on that?
casualty.
Please don't ask me to do math.
Then
Much math I've done
55 is
today.
normal?
Yep.
Anyone who needs food,
So it
hop
would
on the
be 7 off, 7 of 55.
I've done so much math today.
So it's like an 8% discount.
I mean,
But I
yeah.
guess it's not that expensive, so 8% is quite a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say we are the cheapest mechanic shop
Bob?
in the city, so.
Bob, are you up there? Is Bob up here? Where's Bob at?
He went to the bus
Why is he going to the bus?
for food.
To go in and get food? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna be sitting here forever.
He's just going to the parlor real quick. We want to go.
Yeah, I got this so we can be support. I can be support. Sorry. So
You can be
I'll
what?
just follow everyone else. I'll follow everyone else, and if anyone falls in the water, we can go
Oh,
on
yeah, I think we were just gonna go on this like a
Alright,
big party.
Does anyone else need food besides the people in the car? Or in the
Yes.
bus?
Are you hungry?
Yes.
No. I just steal food from Deathly Delights.
Nice. That's what I used to do when I worked at a food place.
Oh yeah, you told me. Was it Uwu Cafe?
Ooh, Cafe. That was the one.
Yeah, getting ones for over
Alright,
here
hold
is
on,
going
I
to
need
be
to call
difficult.
Bob.
Yeah. I had corn.
Hey, so Lilith came back with how much Turbo Max would charge us. So it'd be $48 per repair.
Okay.
Which is, I think 55 is government discount, so it would be 48, which is like 8% more discount. But that's already discounted
yeah.
because of, and apparently Turbo Max is the cheapest in the city as well.
Okay. Well, I haven't talked to the others yet, so I'll still need to do that. But
Yeah, but now you got a point of reference.
No, a reference. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, Bob.
Yeah, on the way back, I'm probably going to jump ship. Do a repo, get myself some cash to pay this off. There's a boat literally on the other side of this island. I'm just thinking about
David
sailing
Lance.
that halfway there.
I mean, you could always just have someone from FIB or you just go talk to Antonio too. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good. It's not a bad deal at all. But
Yeah.
we're gonna use that and still talk to the other people we were.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. Because I offered to just set up the, like the little program we would use to track that.
Mm-hmm.
Because Antonio at first was like, well, I don't want to do extra work. And I was like, okay, well, wah, too bad. Something funny gonna happen today.
Oh, what happened?
Well, you're probably not gonna think it's fun. The sirens tried to recruit me.
Yeah, it's probably because they're probably gonna be in a war soon.
Yeah, they told me about the Spoochie Queens.
Yeah, not
All-
very
all
smart
two
moving
of
into
them.
someone else's vacant house.
I mean, the Queens haven't been there for like what?
Well, yeah, but I mean, still.
Months? Yeah, but
I'd be like if we just started using the IAA building, you know?
yeah, but that'd be really funny.
I mean, it would be, yeah. I've thought about building a bridge from our roof to theirs and then replacing IAA with FIB too. It would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be really funny. And then they asked me to be their hood doc.
Uh-huh.
I said no. I was like, no, I can't do illegal shit.
Good. Good.
Yep.
I'm very proud of you.
Yep. And I think it was Lavender that was like, I really like her. We should recruit her. I was like, oh god.
Who? What? What about Lavender?
Lavender?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
she
who
was the
that
one that
is.
was like, yeah.
You were trying to recruit her for what?
She was trying to recruit me.
Oh, Lavender was trying to recruit you.
Yeah, and then Lottie wanted me to. Oh, yeah, Lavender finally got her car painted.
The right color?
No, it's ball of purple now.
Wait, we knew that. You and I both. You were there, weren't you?
Yeah,
No.
I made fun of it.
Yeah.
She came to TurboMax, got it, you know, repainted, and now it looks ball of purple.
Oh, I see. So she repainted it again.
Yeah.
Not very. Yeah, that's unfortunate. She definitely could have
Yeah.
done better.
I mean, I offered, but.
Oh well.
Oh my god, what? This is kind of jumpy, huh?
The ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little, yeah.
Thank you for giving me an excuse to get the fuck away from TurboMax. I've been
Uh-huh,
up, like,
yeah.
4
yeah.
hours.
Well, this. I'm very disappointed with how unplanned this is. Inga just came up with this literally today after she was said, and Inga's gonna tell us what the plan is today because she was employee of the fortnight 2 weeks ago, and here we are sitting here waiting.
Huh.
And we have been for like an hour and a half, pretty much.
What are you waiting for? Just.
People are getting food. People got injured.
Oh my god.
Honestly, we could just, once we got the food, sail down to the Pera.
Yeah. This is very, very disappointing.
I mean, it could be worse.
I'm sure Echo will do better. This is a lesson to everyone. If you're employee of the fortnight, do better.
I got
She just got out of the hospital.
No, I don't care. I'm
Jesus.
sitting up here on a tugboat, and I have been for like half an hour now.
Okay, but we got there and then we had to wait for your and Bob's conversation.
Yeah, you missed out on the photo that we took.
Uh-huh.
It's a great photo.
It's a really good photo.
I saw you being the first person to like my post about
Uh-huh.
my silly little.
See, I can learn.
Mhm.
I can learn.
Oh, I know. It worked too. I had people pulling up.
Did it?
Yeah, and then I would just stare at them, deadpan,
Nice.
and
Nice.
add 10% to their fucking bill.
Nice.
M10, no 1041.
Jojo dipped.
Wow, welcome aboard.
Cross, why is your hair a different color?
That is not Cross.
Yeah, wow.
What?
So I've not been on duty.
That's Mark.
What?
No, I'm
Mark?
with you.
Mark, your hair's
Yeah.
different.
Of course.
Yeah, I just scrambled it up a little bit, that's all.
Oh god, this fucking boat.
Where the heck is
Holy
everyone?
You forgot about the meeting, Pablo.
shit. Ooh.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, I guess Senna's trying to sell her car.
Forgot.
Charlie 01, 1041.
Oh, welcome aboard.
Senna's trying to sell her car.
Mm-hmm. The Phoenix. And
To
because I don't know. She's just trying to find someone, I guess.
Bob really
Where is
fucked up
everybody?
today.
I have some good news to share.
Oh.
We're
Yeah.
at the bonding.
He did
thing
not
up in
execute
Sandy.
something how him and I agreed on
Define
how to
bonding
execute.
thing?
The
team
after
building
meeting,
activity.
Team bonding building activity.
Like.
I'm currently at the building.
Well, come to Sandy.
10-4. Pablo, do you want me to pick you up?
Yes, please.
No problem.
Bob fucked up.
I'll be in the garage.
Oh, I'm just about to pull up beside the lobby if you're there. If not, I can come to the
Oh,
garage.
never mind. No. Stay there then. Stay there.
10-4.
Huh? I'll fucking fall off this boat if it keeps shaking.
Senna. Yeah, Bob really screwed the pooch. Come here really fast.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob promoted Senna to head of security after I promoted Nick to agent.
Oh.
And him and I talked last night about it, and I said, I don't think Senna's interested in head of security at all.
Oh.
Yeah, and then he went ahead and did it anyways, and she just walked out.
Okay then, I'm just gonna tell you this because I really don't want to see her leave. She's planning on leaving the city.
Yeah.
Are we done
I
with
hope
all of our
Bob
meetings now?
Bob better
needs to get his shit
I think
together.
Mark
I
said
know,
she had
I
one more
know,
meeting.
I know. He
That's why
really
she's trying to sell her car.
He
Are we
really
ready for the race
fucked
or
up.
not?
She told me she wants to
Relax,
be
we're not there yet.
I said, well, why don't you, like, you know,
Yeah, we getting
do
food
the
for people and
application?
whatnot.
And
Yeah,
she told
some
me
of
she
us
did.
were there too long,
She
we
got
started getting
denied
hungry.
immediately for not having a reference, and I was like, why don't you just, you know, I'm sure you could ask Booba or someone. She said, in one of the, like, most negative tones I've ever heard out of her, I don't want anyone from that building as a reference.
Today, she just said that?
Yes. And that's why she's trying to sell her Phoenix, because she wants to go back to Vice City. That's what she told me. So, Bob... I think Bob did more of a fuck up than even either of you
Everyone on
realized
the
until I told me that.
probable cause?
When I asked her, like, why are you leaving? She's like, well, sometimes, you know, you just don't find your place.
Yeah.
Hello, Harold.
Hello, we're dealing with this OIS. Can you deal with that 311? I don't know if anyone charged you, but someone hired a local doctor, and they're going a bit crazy at other hospitals, and they keep grabbing people if they're close to the prison. And the DOC, they're looking into this guy, but we for the next day until like tomorrow morning, where the paperwork can get pushed to get this guy fired, we're gonna have to keep an eye out that no one's getting wrongfully sent to the prison doctor, okay? So if
I've got really bad news for you. Anyone in the FIB do not have keys to the prison.
What?
Yeah. And we have never had it.
That really should change. I really wish the FIB and the DOC were friends, because you guys are feds, you know? The Federal Corrections Machine.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Harold,
you guys
this
gotta be
is-
friends. You gotta make it up with the water.
This had nothing to do with anything. I have no ill will or problem with Maxwell, and I've even spoken to Jay. And also, let me tell you, we have not had these keys even before this whole thing.
Was there did you ever ask? And they
Yep,
just said no?
I did. And Maxwell said, nope, you don't need it. I said, can we at least get keys to the front gates? He said, nope.
What the hell?
So I can't help that guy. I would love to. I really would.
You cannot
That's
get
right.
this
I'll
boat
get
through
some.
that
You enjoy your
bridge.
beach day, okay?
Thank you, Harold. Have a good one.
Dressing up for
Hey, baby.
Make him get more hair.
It's a wig.
That's crazy. That's another instance of needing keys to the prison and we don't have them.
Yep. Yeah, I would have Bob talk to her, or she's gonna fucking leave the city. And
I already texted him.
yeah.
Yeah, I hope Bob can fix this. I really do.
Yeah, cause not good.
No. No, it's not. It's really bad. It's really, really bad.
No, it's actually awful. Oh my god, this boat!
It's crazy how bad this is. And
This is crazy.
he just fucking, I don't know. You just
If
straight
I
up.
fall off this is
What?
nothing. This boat is so shaky.
Okay, I think the final people that we've been waiting for are almost
Here?
here.
We're a race. It's just not everybody's here yet.
You're lucky. I was about to go take a nap.
We're racing around, down, past Sankudo, and then up the other river back to here.
Are we doing teams or is it each their own?
Whatever the
Are you doing
fuck
this-
you
Are you
want.
doing this race or whatever?
I don't mind doing teams. So I
Yeah, I
can,
think so. You want to get on my
sit
jet
the
ski?
back, 'cause,
Yeah.
You're trying to be a passenger princess. I think we
Someone's
should have the
tired.
passenger princesses.
No, that's not a. You should have been there when Mark and I went.
I don't even have to say I'm tired. I just want to be a passenger princess.
Go, go, go.
Ugh. I'm gonna get some food really fast.
Oh.
You need some help, buddy?
I got this, see? I got this.
Wow, look at you. Although I don't think going on a tugboat is gonna be a great idea.
Why are you
Hey,
wearing
fuck all that shit.
wearing a
You know what I'm saying?
sweater?
I'll be good. Trust me.
I wasn't aware of the theme.
Oh.
I'm going to get changed now. Bear with.
I'll be fine on that boat.
Mr.
No,
Michael,
I
do you
don't-
want to come and get changed?
Yeah, let's get changed. I need to
I
get
can help
naked.
you. Oh, no, not with that. Not with that. Nope, nope, nope.
There he goes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the food at?
I got something.
I'll just take whatever. All right, come get on my jet ski.
I ordered a 2 and 2 and I ate 1 and 1. So
Who
I got
else?
1 left.
My also ordered food.
I'm gonna bite my tongue.
What?
What do you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
I almost made a comment.
Okay. Don't forget I did this for you.
Maya, I've got your food.
All right,
right.
jet ski race starting in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Be ready on a jet ski.
Please rent them one by one in an orderly fashion.
Vincent, you rent yours?
What am I renting?
Hold
The
on, hold
jetpacks?
on,
Just-
hold on, hold on. One at a time.
Hang on for the other one to go.
Yeah, I'm going next. I'm going next.
Make an orderly line.
Ah!
Is it the sea shark?
The first thing in all is the first option.
Okay, I just making sure. I want to get some slow bitch.
I'm out here with me, right?
Am I good? Now I ordered it?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, you're good. There we go. Can't really put the anchor down on this thing.
I think you got to get off of it.
Yeah, but we'll figure it out.
No, it does. Shut the hell up. No, it doesn't. What?
Oh shit, Mason of Vagos.
Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
What?
Nothing, just I didn't realize how high pitched the horns, the little horns are.
If you kids don't stop with that beeping, so help me God, I will turn this car around.
Turn it around, Grandpa. I don't even love you.
Oh my.
You're adopted.
Alright. Does everyone understand the route?
No.
Yep.
You didn't even say it.
Okay, I'm gonna say the route. So what we're doing is we're going from the river that goes down Cassidy Trail. You go down that, down all the waterfalls. You go down around under Zancudo Base. Then you go up the river just below in the wetlands. You go up all the way back to the Alamo Sea. There's an entire circle that you can do.
Alright.
So just a
10-4?
clockwise circle around this shenanigan thingy.
Be
Well, it's
counterclockwise.
counterclockwise, but yeah.
Counterclock. Oh, you're going counterclock? Oh, okay.
You
All right,
have to
everybody
take
line
the
up. Everybody
northern-
line up. Everybody line up.
You have to take the northern river to go out of the Alamo Sea and the southern river to come back to the Alamo Sea.
Everybody line up. Come on.
That's easy to remember.
All right. All right. Ingo, why don't you count
Whoever
us down
has-
on radio?
Whoever has the SS probable cause, you need to get out of the way. You can't go that way. We're still waiting on some people on
Which way can I
the
go?
docks. Give us a minute.
The SS probable cause can't go out of here.
You cannot leave this sea.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I tried to say it like 5 times. It just was not getting
I'm gonna
across.
drown in this bitch.
I'm gonna
All right. Is that ever? Oh no, we're waiting on one more.
What the
Oh,
hell?
I see.
Where's that ball?
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Our new agent, no!
But there's still someone swimming.
I know how to swim.
Who is that?
That's Pablo.
Thank you.
Oh, hi.
Okay, we're waiting on one more.
Hey.
Oomst.
Get in line, y'all.
Hey,
Get
dude.
in line.
Line it up. Line it up. Okay, count us down.
Get ready. Get set. Go!
Go, 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 go.
Ugh.
What
Jesus
the
Christ.
fuck?
Okay, you've got some kind of technique, huh?
I'm just too good.
You guys okay?
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh my god.
hey,
Is Bob okay? No.
out of the way, Echo. Oh, it's getting bumpy. Oh my god.
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh my god. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll make it up on the turn.
Oh no, I think Gecko's got some really good distance on you here.
I'll make it up in the swamp.
842, are you on the way to check on the people that got jumped in the water?
Nope. I fit down there.
I gotta avoid these waves. Waves slow down a lot.
God, who's that?
Who's who?
The yellow, is that?
Behind
Oh my
us?
god. No, in front of us.
Oh, that's green and that's Vin.
Oh. It's yellow. Oh god, what am I getting?
It's okay, they're
No,
gonna
I'm
crash
gonna-
out in the rapids going up.
No, I'm gonna have to do something to you if you don't win.
You're gonna do something if we don't win?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. I have to do something to you.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Hey Rolf, what you do? Oh, we got a down Bob. Damn it. We're also
I'm on the way.
How did Vince get ahead of Echo?
I don't know. That's crazy.
Does this mean me, Bob, and Dylan win by default, right?
Okay, this is where I catch up.
Mm-hmm. You better.
Right here, right here, right here.
You gotta catch up or there's a punishment.
I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up. Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Booba.
I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna catch up. Look at this. Look at I am speed.
Uh-huh.
Nick.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
We lost.
How are they already? Oh, here we go. Right here. Here we go. Here's why I catch up. Oh, God. Rocks. Oh my God. Oh, rocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nick and I have officially just rounded deer.
Oh my God.
By mistake though, by mistake.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Mr. Vanko, a little push would be appreciated.
Okay, well, third's not bad.
Get fucked! He still didn't win, so...
I mean, I kind of won. I mean, like, the first 3 people win, you know? It's first, second, and third, you know? They're like the people that actually...
Vince, doesn't feel moving along.
Oh my God!
My God!
What do you mean? I was there the entire time.
842, can we get a pickup?
Oh my God!
All right, can we stop dive bombing into the group?
Guys, please be careful when you roll up.
All I'm saying is they were all alone and I had someone. I'm pretty sure that since they were alone, they had an advantage.
Uh-huh. You just don't want the punishment.
I don't deserve a punishment. I deserve a reward for being third. Get splashed.
Oh my god.
Get splashed again.
Oh my god.
Hey, boss.
Uh-huh.
Have you talked to JoJo?
Uh-huh.
Jet ski jousting
JoJo.
next.
Have I?
Yeah.
No.
She just texted me that she's gonna leave the FIB after Jack's vehicles get transferred over.
Okay, I'm not dealing with that right now.
I love that for you.
Uh-huh.
So your comment earlier, are you saying I'm slowing you down?
What do you mean?
You said you had 2 people, so...
Well, I don't care.
Huh?
That's just the reason I didn't win.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
Oh, you think that's crazy?
It's getting dark, folks. Be careful on the lake.
Do jet skis have headlights?
Oh!
Negative.
Tenfold. YOLO.
Everything's fine.
You're right, that was crazy, Booba.
Yeah, that wasn't what I was trying to do, but I guess it kind of worked. Watch this.
Uh-huh. What the hell?
Or this.
I'll be Stephanie at hospital. I'm
Or
bringing back.
this.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna ramp off this. Oh. Yeah, there you go. That worked. All right, well, that was fun. Whoa! Coffee raid? What the hell?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Is there any further plan for now or not?
I don't think so. I think we're just gonna hang out.
Okay then, who wants to be one of my first clients for my new business then?
What is your new business?
Oh God.
Thornton & Co. Financial Services.
Um.
Are you a loan? I'll be a client.
Look at
Anyone need an
this.
accountant?
Oh, me.
Who said me?
Pablo, me, I need an
When
accountant.
do you want the punishment? Now? Or...
You gonna embarrass me in front of my employees?
I don't know how embarrassing this will be. Depends on you, really.
What do you mean it depends on me?
Depends on you. You have to stand up.
I have to stand up?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, just get it over with, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice try.
God damn it!
You're gonna have to wake up earlier than that. Put me in cuffs.
Can we really stop, Mason?
Oh, shit. Thank you for the raid, coffee. Oh!
Is there food anywhere?
Oh, shit.
You're not even questioning where I got this
Ah!
from.
I mean, they're not illegal. So... why would I?
No problem. Give me a second, Herschel.
Ah!
Where's the food at?
Oh, what the? No.
What's any food, mate?
Come here. Come here.
Oh dear.
Come here.
Oh dear.
Yo, Dusty, you need to be more careful. That shit's actually dangerous.
I know, it's alright.
I definitely was not I was definitely not washed. I don't know, that lies. Lies. Oh my god, that's... Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no worries, I get that.
Alright. That's a maniacal laugh if I ever heard one.
What's happened?
Nothing?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Nothing?
Is
I
that
see what
nothing in
happened.
air quotes?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, dear.
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing to see
I don't know. Do
here.
you think anything happened?
Oh dear.
Oh.
I can still swim,
No, don't
I
swim.
think we're meant to stay in the bedroom, guys.
I can still swim.
Come here. Bubba, come here. Come here.
Anybody got any food? Any at all?
Negative.
there anybody in a car that can grab some food?
Just
I
go
have the
rent one
keys to
from
the-
Ramathon.
I have the keys to the bus. I can run them over to get food.
Just go rent a car from Ramathon. Rent the Novak. Don't rent some piece of shit.
What?
Come here. Did you break them?
Maybe.
Booba. What?
What? But how the hell? Slash me drowns because zip tied?
This is mine.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, you actually broke them.
No, actually I didn't.
But you did.
Yeah, because I'm strong. I'm not built like anyone else.
Good thing I brought a knife. Here. What?
Hey, if you guys aren't using jet skis, please return them.
You are so washed. It's crazy.
It's hard to tell if somebody has drowned at a jet ski or if the
crazy.
jet ski's just broken or if
You're
you're not
washed.
using it.
I've never tried to.
At the entrance to the river, can you return mine
I get
and
arrested, I
Bob?
just let them cuff me. Oh my god.
Can try.
At least I can climb.
Ah,
I can come pick you
John
up in a
O'Reilly.
minute.
I think everyone's leaving. Or they're going to get food. Oh, they're going to get food. Let's go
We're
sit down
walking
over here.
to the apartments for Bob.
How's he doing?
What are the odds?
He's up and walking
What?
very carefully.
Don't.
If you're paired up with somebody right now, can you go towards Inga and
stroke,
Maya to help with the
Oh,
other
am I?
jet ski, please?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone? Bueller?
One of these
Bueller.
days.
Bueller. Bueller.
If nobody's grabbing it, I can
A random
take care of
person at
those and
Turbomax
just,
walked up and said,
run
"Do you
some
want
folks
zip
over
ties
to
that are
get
pink?"
Yeah,
And I
pick
said,
somebody up and bring them
"Absolutely, I
over, or me
do."
and Maya will get
Wow,
back
they
here
just
in a minute
walked
and
up
get
to you and gave them to you.
Yeah.
We're heading back to the docks right now.
You don't believe me, do you?
That's
actually what happened.
The food shuttle bus is back on route.
Do I?
You should. I mean, I can call Ren, put her on speaker, and what happened?
Wait, is that the person that works at the pit stop?
I don't know.
What's her last name?
Ripley?
Oh, I don't think so then.
You didn't expect the zip ties, though, did you?
No, that was not what I was expecting. At all.
I have to get actual cuffs.
Very unexpected.
I shall wait there.
I might need to talk to her. I don't feel so good. Oh my god, Bob. I'm gonna have to fix Bob's problem. God damn it.
Oh, God. I was hoping Bob would talk to her, not you, because then it looks like I
Miss
just
Manko,
ran
wait.
to you and, like, said everything.
No, I don't think that's it.
So is the return path past Zancudo?
The return? Oh, to get, like, from the ocean to the sea?
Hey, fam.
Yeah, you have to go south of Zancudo and come up that
Yeah, in the
river. It's kind of
swamp.
precarious.
The Zancudo River.
It's very shallow. So a boat might
Oh,
not.
you'll
might
probably
not
be
be
getting
good.
off work in what, 2 hours?
However long this conversation takes, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Criminal Appreciation Night at Bahama Mamas. That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's crazy.
Antonio made a really funny joke that we should all go, dressed in red.
That one might even say is outlandish.
Hmm.
Outlandish.
Hmm. I might go if Antonio and everyone go. Like, if we do the Turbo Max bit, I might go. Everyone thinks we're a gang anyways.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Someone give him CPR or something.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Dougie, are you breathing?
check his pulse.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull him to me here.
We need to put on some Katy Perry. There ain't no beach music like Katy
Something always
Perry.
happens on these, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that does. Remember we were gonna make a BTF TG last Friday night cover?
Yeah, someone drowned up here.
Oh my God.
We need Kevin Flamingo.
Where's Bob?
Yeah.
What even 00 call signs are available?
We didn't have anyone up here who was off duty, right?
Oh yeah, didn't you need to get information out of Mac or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was at Turbo Max like twice today.
Yeah, I know. Every time I go there, he's there.
Yeah, he also has 2 warrants though, so.
Well, watch out,
self-transport.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out, Maya.
If not, they'll get to us when they get to us.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Someone rent that back, please.
That's
That
funny.
piece of shit. Anyone want to run ahead? Cause I'm walking and it's slow as fuck. No.
Let me guess. No EMS.
I ain't almost killed.
No, there's one.
Oh.
She drowned him.
Oh.
Yep, she drowned him. It's her fault.
Can't legally help, so.
Yeah.
NOVAK.
Oh, I guess the bright side is every single one of the sirens signed my petition.
No, I totally don't know how to spell.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, look
I'm
at
just
you
making sure.
both.
Hello, Pablo.
Hi, Pablo.
You're both looking adorable.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good man. How are you doing, guys?
Good.
I'm tired, to be honest.
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good shit. I've been a busy beaver today.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
How's that?
I was cleaning up all my apartment, stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I completely forgot the time.
Huh?
That's why we had the meeting. I kind of forgot.
Uh-huh. I mean, that's fine. You know, it's good that you'd be there, but it's not mandatory, so.
Yeah, I took too much codeine.
Oh.
Yeah, they recommended me 2 tablets a day.
Uh,
I took 4.
oh my God. Don't do that.
Pablo, you could die doing something like that.
Listen, when the Pablo van gone, nothing could take me. Look at me with my legs.
You've been keeping the FIB building clean?
Well, I'm going to be honest. I've been slacking a bit because I was in ICU for a week, you know, and then when I came out, I'm in a wheelchair. Not much I can do, but I can only do what I can only do.
You know, one time we had a janitor at my med school who was in a
He
wheelchair,
really
and
is.
he attached like mops to the front of his wheelchair. It was really cool.
Oh shit, maybe I could do that.
He used to hit people with them too. It was really funny.
Oh yeah, I definitely could do with that. Where's
kinda
David
sick.
though? We do have David.
I haven't seen that guy really do much. I've seen him around, but I don't know.
I think we need to fire him then.
Who's getting fired?
Oh
Wow.
shit, nobody.
Please not me.
No.
Pablo could not fire you if he wanted to.
Yeah, I couldn't fire you.
We just had our first FIB fight, I believe.
Really?
Yes, Herschel and Mason.
Oh, let me fight.
Why are they fighting?
Oh.
It was
I've
both
located another jet
consensual.
ski down here.
Oh, fight. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
I thought you meant
Yes,
like an actual fight.
Neither of them wanted to throw the first punch, so I said just do it. And then I think Mason got kicked to the ground, knocked out. Easy.
You shave your chest?
I always shave my chest.
Huh. Okay.
Makes me look more lean.
Is anyone able to pick up Sunny?
Yeah. Lean
Where's
is a
Sonny?
word, definitely.
He's by
Any
Brolin
dancing,
Grove.
Mr. Strongrock?
Pension.
Maybe like a lean piece
We're a
of
little
chicken.
bit far from that. Maybe the bus can get him.
Oh my days.
What's the 20 on Sunny?
What?
Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
I've never been referred to as a chicken before. Wow.
I would check.
Well, I'm
dispatch,
not
he might be
calling
on
you
there.
a chicken. I'm saying you look like
You basically just
Yeah,
did.
yeah, I see him.
you look like a you know how they those bags of like frozen chicken breasts, and you
No,
thaw
I
them
eat
out.
fresh chicken.
Oh.
Ooh, no. Frozen chicken? No. Not good for you.
Okay, well, it's not frozen. Just like a normal chicken breast.
Nobody wants to fight me.
Yeah, probably
Mr.
you're in a
Stronk,
wheelchair.
I'll have you know, I used
Yeah,
to
they call
shop
me
at
cripple.
M&S before moving here.
I don't know what
Not,
that is.
Lidl.
M&S?
Yes.
They don't do that here.
Yes, I know. I'm putting a comparison. I am saying I used to shop at M&S here, over back in England, not Lidl. The comparison.
You posh cunt.
What
Oh,
is
wow.
M&S?
The elite of supermarkets.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like luxury stuff and things like that. Premium deluxe.
So
10
you
out of
like
10
paying
caviar.
more for food?
Absolutely. Quality.
Well, I mean, it really doesn't matter quality. It goes in one hole and out the other.
Oh, now this is kind of.
This is true, but it's all about the taste, Mr. Strong. Like something like bread. That's
That knife?
something like I'll pay 60p for a loaf. But
I mean,
something
90%
like
of
caviar-
people in
floating
this
away.
state just eat fast food.
That's fine. I got.
Yes, that's the unfortunate nature of. That's how it is.
So it is in America. Everything's bigger. The people are bigger.
That's true. That's true. You know what they say, bigger is better.
In some cases, yeah.
Pablo, did you hear Nick got promoted?
I did, and I'm very proud of him. And I told him that I'm proud.
Yeah, he deserves it, you know.
Yeah,
Who
he
was
really
get
does.
promoted to?
Apparently, new agent trainee.
Oh, very nice. I need to congratulate him.
Apparently, he impressed Moore a lot.
Well, that's good.
And Moore said that
Trust when I
his,
say I believe Sonny's at the building.
PD knowledge was on par with hers.
Oh, now that's actually pretty good because I know she's also good as well at her
Oh
job.
yeah.
He's impressing more and more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a
been-
good guy.
He's been doing this a long time. He's been security, since July of last year.
I can't remember. That's kind of bad for me to not remember that, but I can't remember.
Yeah, he was like your
Sonny
right-hand
Stark?
man. Wasn't
Well,
he?
for the longest, no, it was Marcel.
Right. Well, then Marcel.
Then,
Oh wait,
yeah.
that's right. He kind of like was off and on for a couple of months.
Yep.
Who's Marcel?
Are we sure? He was a security supervisor. He was gonna take my position, but then he just went and did his own shit and fucked off. But it pissed me off.
Well, he kind
Why not?
of
Is he stuck in
fucked up and
that
then really
area?
did not take
Yeah. He has
the
clearance.
punishment very well. So he what on the day he came to me and said,
I
want more responsibility. I want to be an agent. I want to train agents."
He's in the basement.
And then he shot some unarmed person.
Oh, what a silly man. Who would ever do that?
Yeah. And then
Well, actually,
he got
he
suspended
was
for-
armed.
Yeah, but he wasn't a present
hammer,
threat.
though.
He wasn't a present
No.
threat. Which at the time he was
was
basically
it?
unarmed. Was it Holden? No. It was
No.
It was the other old guy, right?
Yeah, it was
Derek
definitely an old guy, but I
Phillips.
forgot who it
Derek
was.
Phillips.
Oh yeah, that's it, Derek.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes, I've run into him already. What a strange individual, shall we say.
Yeah, he's I think the word is unpredictable.
Very unpredictable. But yeah, he got suspended, came back, and he wanted to do some undercover shit with it himself. I told him, like, you better go speak to Strongrock before you do anything like that. And he just did it himself, and then, he just
Well, no,
left.
he got suspended for the shooting for 24 hours, and then he basically like never came back.
No, he did. He came back afterwards.
I thought he showed up for like one day and then just left and never came back.
No, he showed up for 2 days.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, big difference.
I'll wait.
But
so
the
if
thing
you
is, no, the
don't
thing
find
is,
it,
he was
then,
still part of FIB. He didn't actually quit. He went into the Hellions to be, I think it was Hellions or Helheim, whatever it is.
Sorry, what did he do?
He joined, I think it was Helheim,
Yeah, it
but I
should
was
be
like
past
an
the bridge.
undercover guy trying to rat him all out.
Oh, dear.
That's when I told him, I said, you better speak to Strongrock. And he went, no, I'll do this myself. I said, okay, well, if he finds out, it's on your head.
That man had a death wish.
The next minute, he sent me a text. Well, it's not far down. I won't be able to find it. And I'm going to be honest, I couldn't give a fuck. But, yeah, he's gone. That's basically what happened. What the fuck's going on here? I don't
How you
want to
feeling,
fight.
Mason?
Warm by the fire. What?
How you feeling?
Fine. Why?
You got knocked out.
Did he go up again?
What?
You got knocked out, didn't you?
No.
Pretty sure you did.
Careful with the fire, guys.
No. No,
It's nice and
I'd
warm.
never get knocked out.
Hmm.
Just be careful. It's fine, It's fine to warm up by the
Jesus,
fire.
Come on.
You just got to be careful. It's pretty hot.
I feel like I'm back in Scouts.
Back in what?
Scouts.
I mean, how else am I going to dry my...
What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying?
Did you never go to Scouts when you were younger, Pablo?
Pablo.
Oh, Scouts.
Like Boy Scouts?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was never.
No, I was never a scout. Yeah, I wasn't
What
that
the hell?
cringe enough
What
to
the
do
hell
that.
is that? Scouts.
You don't know what Boy Scouting is?
No.
It's like when you go camp with
You
old
learn to
people
become a man.
and you put
Please
tents up
rephrase that.
and-
Please, please,
Yeah, I was
please
gonna say
rephrase that.
Yeah, that's a bad look.
What, is that not what it is?
What
No,
do you
the
What do
whole
you
Superman
say?
part.
You go
No, no,
camping
no,
with old
no,
people and you put
no,
tents up?
Oh, okay. Just sounds like what do they call that when you like spend time at an elderly home?
IFAB.
Volunteering?
No, it was much more better than that, but not as Mason described it.
Okay, well, you describe it. I wasn't a scout.
Why does Mason have a
You learn to become a
mustache
man.
shaved onto his chest?
You know,
Oh.
camping on your own, tiny first knots, little things like that, and then working your way up.
Sounds boring.
Mason,
Yeah.
Please.
What?
You got knocked out in one. Shut up.
He hit me in my dick. That's different.
That was a pretty swift kick to the dick.
Yeah, I didn't even have time to react.
That's actually quite disturbing that you targeted his dick.
It was weird.
I
was really weird.
So,
his
nice weather out
stomach.
here, guys.
Yeah, move on.
What does that sound?
This is a jet ski, I believe.
No, that's way bigger than a jet ski.
That
Probably
definitely is a
Mark.
jet ski. Let me see.
There is a jet ski and also the speedboat.
There's a speedboat.
Mark. I think Mark was rescuing people.
Yep, the big, fast speedboat. That one.
Yep.
Just says speedboat.
No, but it's a big one.
How big?
Big. Mr. Vanko, why do you have cat ears on?
Meow.
Never do that ever again. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was worse.
That doesn't explain why you were wearing it.
Where's the
think
bus?
it's
Oh, the bus
suspension.
is here. Okay, good. What happened to Bob?
He went to the hospital, didn't
Yeah, he got knocked out the race early on.
Oh.
he? Who won the race?
Vince
Yo.
did. And then Echo and then me.
Damn. I was in third place for a long time, and then I got fucking hit off.
Now, you were in like 4th place, I think, because I was pretty much always ahead of you.
Damn.
Yeah, and then me and Mason got locked up, and yeah.
You little bastard.
Operation Cedar cleanup is good.
I actually thought it said Operation Sea Line.
Yeah, that's cooler, actually.
No, that nearly triggered my PTSD.
Oh.
We don't talk about that.
The nitro gun on the waist.
We're just not talking about it.
Y'all good standing? Do y'all need me to like scooch over a little bit, or?
Nah.
Okay.
Sit down,
Okay.
guys. What the heck? Come on, sit down.
Well, the fire's
Do we
here.
smell?
Yeah, it's nice and warm over here.
Feels good because I can sit down anywhere I
Do you
want.
think that's a real fire or it's like a projection?
Pablo, touch it. Find out.
How do you projection a fire?
With water. Like mist. Yeah, it's like a projection on mist.
Just put your hand up, Pablo.
There's sparks and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, it feels
That's
hot
warm.
because there's like warming. It's like got.
Yeah, like steam.
You could just put a radiator underneath it.
Salt flats are here now is because they took all the water for this thing.
Does anyone have a fire extinguisher?
Nope.
mine broke.
No.
Hmm.
Mason, why did you have one in the first place?
I used to always carry one. You never know.
Fair.
It's true. You never know.
I haven't seen Mark DeJong in a long time, so I haven't bought one.
God, there's a
just
lot of
text me.
bugs out here.
It's getting cold. God lord.
Put some more clothes on then.
Next to the fire.
Look at this. This is nice.
Yeah.
How's Bob? I thought he was with y'all.
Bob? No.
I was
Yeah, who
with
took Bob to the hospital? Is he okay?
Dylan. I think it was Dylan and somebody else.
Are they here or
and
did they
Mark.
leave?
I think
I
they
think
left.
they took Bob to the apartment or something. Get rest. I'm not sure.
They're not coming back up, I guess.
I don't know. I took him down.
Well, today was fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The fastest boat in that on that rental is like 100. But I
100?
wouldn't advise. I wouldn't advise going out in the waves. It's
Oh no no no!
ridiculous.
Oh, you're talking about the speedboat with like the big grate on the back?
Yep.
Oh no, that thing can go like 140.
Yeah, it looks like they've downgraded it then.
Oh, did they? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, yeah, those things were fucking fast. Sir.
Yeah, they really were. Actually, I think they could go 170.
When you're like exiting the canals, it could really go like on flat,
Mm-hmm.
you know, even water and all that.
Crazy to see the amount of FIB right now.
Al 55, 1042 for a little bit.
Yeah, I remember the times we
Good
weren't this
night. Thank
many.
you for your service.
Have a good night.
Thank you for service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Bro, y'all are getting real cozy with that fire. That would scare me.
What's the issue?
You're just, oof. You're getting
What's
real
wrong with
cozy.
fire?
It's nice.
I mean,
it's cold though.
it's just
Fire ain't dangerous. Out of control
yeah,
fires are dangerous.
yeah, Mason. Yeah, not dangerous.
Well, that one's controlled. It's different.
Get close to it, Inga.
Uh-huh.
Thought you could share it. Really.
I'm gonna say it honestly. Like hoes don't get cold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right.
Yup.
Huh?
I'm cold as shit.
Wow.
Well, if you're cold, then you're
I ain't a hoe.
you're probably not.
All right, you guys want to play a game?
No, I love games.
Okay, it's gonna be
Well, it
guess.
depends on the game.
Guess that road. It's gonna be
Okay.
a road and a picture in San Andreas, and you have to guess the name of the road, not just where it is.
Oh dear.
Oh,
You
hold
know, I
on.
got this in the bag.
Hey, we're
dude.
still doing
I'm
a
gonna suck.
team building. What's up?
Well, I was going to let you know that Mac McCann is getting murder of a government employee.
For?
Killing Winter Stark.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's unexpected.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. And the reason why I'm letting you know is because you said that you were going to have a
Uh-oh,
conversation
this
with
does not
him
sound
about the whole Dan Man stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably not worry about that now.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. No problem.
Huh. Okay. All right. Hold on. All right. I'm going to share it in a note. Hopefully everybody can get this from how far they are. Okay, here we go. If you didn't get that, you need to come closer.
That is
Joshua Road.
Joshua Road.
Yeah. Bonus
that's what
points
that
for
is.
the closest intersection.
Vespucci Boulevard.
Calafia is correct.
Oh, it's on the other side.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay.
Damn.
Next one.
It's the railroad crossing bridge.
Oh.
There you go. I think it's
That's
Milton.
the same one, isn't it?
You might have
Yes.
to. Oh, hold on.
I know that one. That's Joshua Road.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Upper Power.
Mount
Nope.
Drive
Nope.
by the mansion.
It's
Nope.
it's a.
No looking at your
West
GPS.
Vinewood.
No.
It's,
I know where this one is.
It's no, it's not Milton.
Not Milton. It's not the Miltons.
No, this is
It
farther
is
over.
Milton.
It's on the Great Ocean. It's just off Great Ocean. What's it called?
Mason Road.
This is so tiny. I can barely see.
It's
I'm sure it is Milton Rod.
it's not
Pablo is
Milton.
correct.
What?
It is Milton.
was it?
Yep, it is Milton Road.
Yeah, it is.
Bonus points for the nearest cross.
Fuck.
Great Ocean.
Mudway Thunder?
Great Ocean is the
Nope.
nearest. No?
Picture Perfect?
Nope.
Oh, this isn't the one
This
on Great
is
Ocean.
at the
Idiot.
top of Milton Road, not the bottom.
Oh,
North
Mount Vinewood Drive?
It is North Sheldon. Bonus points for the next closest intersection.
Mount Vinewood Drive?
Marlowe.
Marlowe is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong way.
All right, hold on.
These photos are hard to see. Could they be like
Nope.
Get better eyes.
God damn it.
Wow.
I got shot in the eye,
Listen,
man.
I got really big eyes. You have no excuse.
They're so hard to see.
I agree, Maya.
All right, this is going to be an easy one. This is a very easy one.
I'm ready.
I'm going for Upper Power Street before we predict it.
Alta Street.
Fascination Street.
Boom.
Vespucci.
South Rockford. South Rockford.
Yep, South Rockford is correct. Nearest cross?
Nearest cross, Vespucci.
Nope, incorrect.
San Andreas.
San
Fuck.
Andreas.
San Andreas. Fuck.
Yeah. If you get it wrong, don't just guess again. We'll give someone else an
Okay,
opportunity.
sorry.
Don't spam. Don't spam.
But yes,
Sorry.
yes, it is South Rockford. Bonus points for what is the abbreviated at the end of it.
It's drive.
Is
DR.
it?
SA, San Andreas.
Yeah.
It's
Every
not,
street has
not,
that.
not San
Oh.
Andreas.
It's South Rockford Drive, is
Yep.
it not?
Yep, it is. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on.
It's South Rockford Doctor.
Doctor.
Dr. South Rockford, coming this fall.
To a theater near you.
Okay. Nearest road for this one. It's Clinton.
Clinton.
Yep.
No?
Yep. That's
Damn.
correct.
Damn.
And
Yeah.
nearest
Yeah.
cross.
Bro,
So
these-
fast.
These are so hard
Nearest
to see,
cross
dude.
is yeah.
No
Somebody already
GPS.
said it.
Don't look at your
It's
Somebody
Vine.
already
GPS.
said
Who said it?
Vinewood.
Nope.
No.
It's Elgin. No.
Nope.
I couldn't even
No,
tell my
somebody
head.
already.
Power?
Somebody said me. No, somebody said
It's near
meteor.
Forge.
Who the fuck
I
was
said
it?
meteor.
It's not Meteor.
It's
not Meteor.
It's the.
It'd be
It's the one near
Power.
Fudge.
No.
We'll
I don't
say
know
the
what the
we'll
name
say
of
the
it.
nearest cross that's in the picture.
In the picture is.
What's
That's
the name of
not.
that, Benny?
North Conquer.
Nope.
What is that?
Damn sure
Fuck.
ain't Didion.
Starts with an F.
It's not Sonora yet, right?
Starts with an
Fudge.
F.
It starts with an F.
Fenwell
Ooh.
Place.
Yep.
Road?
Fenwell is correct.
Fenwell.
Ooh.
The fuck?
I did not know that one, to be honest.
All right, hold on. Next one coming up. I think this is. Hold on, I gotta double check this one. I think it's Tongva. Buenvino Road, or is it Banhan Canyon?
Clinton. Oh wait.
Banhan Canyon.
What?
All right, hold on. Here it comes. All right. This one might be a little bit hard to see, but it should be pretty obvious.
God damn it.
There you go.
I don't know. Mount Hon?
Great Ocean.
No, that's
Fuck, I
Mead
have
Street
Mount Hon?
Canyon.
Nope.
Malo?
Nope, none of those.
Isn't that the
The
murder
one
road?
by mine. Fuck.
Buenvino Road?
It's like south of the
Yeah.
lighthouse.
That's
That's a
not
good
the road,
guess.
but that is the nearest cross.
Tongva Valley Drive.
Nope.
That's not Tongva.
That is not dog.
That is not What the fuck?
Oh, Banham Canyon.
Yep.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck! I had the wrong. I had the wrong canyon.
You did.
Damn
You
it.
did have the wrong canyon. All right, hold on.
God, I always get tripped up with these fucking county roads.
What is this?
City girl.
Yeah.
God damn, why this... Hold on, this is taking a minute. God damn it. Why is this taking so long now? Oh, here we go.
Why can I hear someone's heart beating?
All right, this one is going to be a very difficult one. Very, very difficult.
Okay, this one's definitely North Power.
There you go.
Oh, that's near the gas station on Great Ocean Highway.
So that's not Buenvino?
Not Buenvino. Higgs, are you guessing?
No, I actually do know where this is at. Like, I've been out here. I don't know the streets, though.
It is
Great Ocean.
That is correct.
Which gas station are you talking about?
It is.
Oh, it
It is
is.
at the Golden Vault Casino.
Damn, I used to work there.
I know exactly what you're thinking of, Higgs, behind the gas station on Great Ocean. But yeah, it's very similar looking area.
Very similar.
So it's just Great Ocean, I guess.
Yeah, I guess the nearest cross would technically be West Eclipse, but
Yeah.
I used to be security there.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
Ooh, here's another good one. There you go.
Oh, that's behind the hospital, isn't it?
Is it?
No, this is Rock. No, this is near Up and Atom and behind Vinewood, right?
What's your guess?
That hotel to the east of the Up and Atom. Fuck, I don't know the name of the street.
I'm not entertaining anything other than street names.
If it's Up and Atom, it's Vinewood Boulevard.
Incorrect.
I'm locking in Great Ocean.
That is correct. It is behind the Fleesa Bank.
That's
That makes sense. Yeah. All right. Wait, are we just going up Great Ocean right now?
No.
My next guess, it's gonna be Great Ocean right by Hookies.
Nah, next one's gonna be Chumash.
There goes.
No, it's gonna be a grape seed.
Strongrock's 3 next pictures.
Actually, no. That's incorrect. This one is an intersection. To get this point, you will have to get both. Actually, we'll say all 3. Actually, all 4.
3?
No, this is actually
What
all
the
4.
heck?
Yep.
Oh shit,
what
this could be a
the
good
fuck?
one. Oh, that's the same one though.
Oh, hold
That's
on.
the same one.
There you go. Slow.
Oh,
I don't
I
want
hate
people
you. Okay.
screaming. I don't want people screaming.
Oh, I hate you.
I have
One of them
no
Buccaneer Way.
That is it. Yep, that is one.
Yep.
Wait, if it's
Ooh,
Buccaneer, then it's Popular,
Yep.
Buccaneer.
Yep.
You should- no, not that.
Hangar. Hangar's the one in, I don't.
That's right. That's 3 of 4.
And then the little one. What's the little one?
Is the fourth one Chum?
It sure is.
Chum.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yep, that is all 4 of them. Chum goes towards Signal. Buccaneer goes to Buccaneer Way Docks. Popular goes all the way up to Hawick. And Hangar Way goes all the way to Orchardville.
Fred, I need to head back. Is there anyone that wants a lift?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, I will join you.
If you ask me in 30 minutes, yeah, maybe.
All right, we'll do 5 more and then we can call it.
Yeah, I need a lift. I need to go.
See you guys later.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Bye,
Hey,
Mason.
Adrian, you got your own car.
Could somewhere else?
No. My car's there.
That's what I
Why
mean.
is this not working?
Yes. That's not getting out. It's a bit wet.
Hold on.
I like being wet.
Yeah. That tracks.
You really said that and just rolled off.
Yeah.
Why is this thing taking forever to load? Oh, it's because it's... Oh. Oh, I actually don't know what this... I don't think this dirt road has a name. Okay, this will be the closest road because I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, I won't say anything. No spoilers.
Oh my god.
Here.
That's near the vineyard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I don't remember what it's called. Is
Sure
it
about that?
Maybe? I don't know.
Buenvino?
Route 68.
Can't be Buenvino again, right?
I am going to take a
No, I
shot in the
don't
dark
think
and
it's
say
that.
one of the closest streets is 68.
What are you saying?
Or Zancudo.
I'm saying one of these that the closest road to this picture is 68.
Tongva Drive?
That is correct.
Or no,
That is Route 68.
Damn.
And that dirt road, I don't believe actually has a name.
Isn't it the trail?
Isn't this Harmony?
I believe this is... Actually, this could be Mount Vinewood. Although I think it's one of the dirt roads, which Mount Vinewood splits into 2, actually 3, near Route 68. So technically, I think that's Mount Vinewood. But yeah, I said closest, and yeah, Route 68
That's
wins.
just Saya in the picture, right?
What?
I
That's
think it
just
is.
Saya in the picture, and then
Yes, yep.
Chili on the back.
Yep.
God, this shit's hard.
Alright, this one's really tough.
Oh, here's a good one. It's Carson and Davis. There you go. Intersection for the
That's
point.
Strawberry and Innocence or Carson. I think Carson. Yeah, it'd be Carson and
That intersection is incorrect.
Carson
Davis?
and...
No,
It's
no.
Carson and
I think it's.
Carson and
I'm not gonna say
Innocence?
yes or no until 2 street names are named.
Carson and Innocence.
Carson
And
and Davis.
I think
Carson-
it's Roy Lowenstein and.
No, it's not Roy
Bighorn.
Lowenstein. It's Carson and Strawberry. It has to be Strawberry. What?
Wait, is it Carson? Oh, it might be Carson.
Strawberry and Davis?
Carson and Davis?
Carson and Davis is correct.
Yeah,
No, but that's on the northern
That's what I
side, is
said.
it not?
No, that is Davis.
The Mega Mall is to the left.
Yep.
No, the Mega Mall.
The Mega Mall
Yeah,
is
the
to
Mega
the
Mall's
left.
to the south of this, so this would be Strawberry.
No, Strawberry
This
is to
is-
the right in the picture. That intersection toward the right is Strawberry and Carson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but are
this
you
is
not
looking north.
inside it?
This is
No, this is looking
north.
south.
This is looking
Yeah, you-
south.
It is
Yeah.
looking
This
south.
is looking south, so it would be Strawberry, not
Nope.
Davis.
Nope.
No,
It is Davis.
David goes south as well. So
Davis
is the
goes
diagonal one.
slanted from the east to the west. Strawberry goes straight down.
Yeah, but that's the.
Look at your GPS,
that's the-
Inga. Look at your GPS.
Yeah, but I don't. I don't
Look
need
at
to, 'cause
look
I was
at the
just
gas
there.
station. Look at the gas station and go straight up. You
No,
can
I'm-
see
I'm
the gas
familiar.
station in
It's-
that picture.
Oh,
I can't
Can
see
you?
shit in this
Yep.
picture, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't
It's
see
so
the gas
tiny.
station, to be honest. This is.
The gas station is behind the left and right split lane sign to the left.
How is this not the like? I swear to God, this is the eastern corner of the building.
It is.
So then it would be Strawberry.
Nope. Strawberry
Because the
is
eastern-
Strawberry is more west than Davis.
Yeah, but it's to the north. It's this like if you were at the intersection of Davis and Grove, okay, I could see, no, but yeah, that doesn't make any sense because you can see the building, so it has to be Strawberry.
No,
What do you mean?
it's
If you
not.
can see that building, it has to be Strawberry if it's looking south.
No,
I'm
no.
not crazy. I'm
Well,
not
this
crazy.
is looking south, but it's looking southwest.
Yeah, it's looking southwest, so that's. But you're in the strawberry intersection.
Nope.
All right, next.
What?
Next.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on, Inga.
Yeah. Give me a
Does
farther shot.
Does this help?
Okay. That's yeah, okay.
Wow.
All right.
All right, hold on. Next one coming up.
Where are you pulling these from, anyway?
There's an online thing where you can look up places around San Andreas.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. I used to do it before I became a cop. God damn it, why is this...
I think I am going to head back.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I'll be at the place where we're sleeping at.
Uh-huh.
Since there's a gas leak
And bed bugs.
and bed bugs.
All right, I love you. I'll see you there.
Okay, love you too.
Bye.
God damn, this thing loads
Bye.
slow.
Stay safe.
Have a good one.
Bye, love.
Just an EP girl.
Any second now.
Nobody believes that.
Any moment now.
Trace 269, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
God damn it, why does this thing load so long? This thing is progressively loading slower. All right, this is going to be the last one. Whenever it decides to load.
Maybe like restart it or something. I don't know.
You're doing a good job, Strongrock. Proud of you.
Thanks, Higgs. All right, here it comes. We'll do the intersection again. Rockford and...
Oh.
I'm going to stab in the dark and say Portola and Rockford.
One of those is correct.
That's the Bean Machine Road.
No.
No.
Unfortunately for you, Rockford also runs north to south.
Thank you for your service.
It's Rockford and Morningwood? No.
Nope.
That's Rockford and...
Over Doker.
Decker?
What was that?
Is it Rockford and Decker?
No.
No, it goes right past the courthouse.
Yep. That is correct.
It's...
This is
Oh, what's it called?
Portola and Eastbourne.
That is
Damn it!
correct. That is correct.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was one road over. I wasn't
Damn
stuck on Dorset.
Yep, that's right. All right, let's see here. See if I can do one more. Ooh. What's Finwell? Or is this Elgin? I think it's Finwell. All right, here it comes. We will do intersection again. You're not even going to see the intersection, but this is at the intersection of 2 roads.
God damn it. Marlo and...
Wow, she's
Marlo
actually correct.
and...
She's actually correct.
Oh, what's it called?
Right. Is this ocean in the background?
Nope.
No. Marlo and Mount Vinewood? Marlo and Mount
No.
Vinewood? No. Marlo and Galileo?
Nope.
Big trees throwing me off.
Actually, technically it's a 3-way intersection, but there's one of them that stands out, which is...
Marlo and Baytree?
It's more of like a road merges into another one without really changing.
So it's not Marlo and Baytree?
No.
God damn it.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
One
isn't
merges into
Tongval?
Nope.
The hell?
I'll give you a hint. The first road that you've been saying is correct.
I know it's gotta be Marlo. Marlo and Sonora?
Yeah, halfway.
Marlo and Sonora is halfway? Then
Yep.
Marlo and Mount Han?
No. You're halfway right on the second part.
Oh, Marlo and Sonora Road, is that what you want me to say?
Yeah, but I'm talking specifically.
The third one is Elgin.
Yep. It's where Elgin turns
Oh.
into Sonora Road.
I see.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I am so lost. I don't
Yeah, that
recognize
kind of,
the
yeah, this
picture.
picture
I
kinda threw me
forgot.
off.
That is aimed towards the casino.
Okay, I have
okay.
a tiny phone, so it's really
Yeah,
hard.
that
to
was way off.
All I knew
thought this
is
shit was-
this looks like Marlo. That's all I knew.
I thought this was closer to like Court Center.
All right, that was fun. That was fun. We'll probably do that again. Maybe I'll make that into the next bit.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll choose locations next time. All right, that was fun, everyone. Let's get back to the building.
On the bus.
I'm taking a rental.
Yeah, let's take the
Yeah,
Let's
you
take
can't.
the Nova.
Yeah, but y'all can't take the. You can't send it back.
The keys in here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, actually.
Who has
I
the
do
keys to
need
this?
An expedited.
I got the
And
keys. I'm on the bus. Jesus. They're in the glove box.
There we go. We missing anyone? Bus is taking off.
Some good team building there, boss.
Yeah, it sure was. We love good team building.
It was great.
You have fun?
Yeah.
Good. Jesus Christ!
Oh my. Where people will do anything just to not, you know.
Mark
be
made
next to the bus.
$470 on a repo. What? 470? That's crazy. For what car? What are you saying?
I'm saying, damn people in cars, man, they'll do anything just to not be around a bus.
Yeah, pretty much. The bow. What? Oh, okay. Sure. Jesus Christ.
That was a sick drift.
Thank you, thank you. Got a lot of practice.
Driving a bus?
No, drifting.
I'm in the lobby, Pablo.
No, just
Sorry,
normal, like,
parking
police cars.
Well, you're a natural.
How many birds is this guy gonna kill? Somebody stop him. Did I see that correctly when I got in that this thing doesn't have a plate on it?
Yeah, you are correct.
Who rented this?
Bob.
It was Bob, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
How could Bob do this?
I know. Bob will literally wait for the pedestrian walk light to go before he crosses the street. Meanwhile, he just drove a bus without a plate on it.
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
It really is. I'm gonna have to talk to him about this. That's not good.
Inga, what is that in relation to?
I don't know, but it must be bad.
I'm assuming that's in relation to the Winter Stark thing. What happened, man? I wonder if this thing will do well through the roundabout.
Probably horrible.
Probably.
It'll be alright. It'll be fine.
What if I don't hit the brake at all? Oh, no.
Ah.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh my God. This reminds me of when we went Christmas caroling after the Christmas
I'll follow
party.
3076 to DMV real quick.
Good times. Good times.
You went Christmas caroling?
Yep, after the Christmas party.
That's nice.
All right, everybody off.
Oh.
Uh-oh. You're good. Okay. I got $35 for returning that thing.
Nice.
That was how much I think I paid for the jet ski. The gang.
Hey, Strongrock, do I need 2 zeros in front of my call sign or just 1?
2 zeros, depending
Two?
on if there is one available.
I was gonna just keep my same number and just throw 2 zeros in front of it. Or do you want me to go?
Yeah, I want you to go 9 or lower if it's available.
9 or lower. Okay, I'll do 4 then.
004 it is.
Yep.
I do want you to do some of the analyst work. So try and reach out to Mark, or
Yeah.
Inga, or Jojo, and kind of just get like an analyst onboarding.
All right, I'll touch base with Inga. 'Cause I think I'll be around more so when she's around, so she'll be
Yeah,
easy
most
to...
likely.
This is either gonna end horribly or we're not gonna get hit.
We're just crossing a street. Well, no reason to freak out. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba. The slow walkers. Private property. Well, that's not right.
Huh.
Ground and Pound Cafe. After you get changed, let's talk in my office.
Yep.
I bet you Nick was really surprised. I hope he was. I hope he didn't get spoiled. Who the hell is that? Is that Echo?
No. No.
Yes. Yes.
No?
Oh. No, no. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes?
No.
Yes.
No.
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 No. Okay. No. No.
All right. We'll get Nick more or less onboarded and then go from there. Captain Sharkbait, field training pirate. Bobby Boston, there he is. Bobby Boston is an icon.
Sierra 37, 1042. Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Bobby B. Bobby B.
Mm, 008, are you still busy?
Negative. I'm in my office.
Okay.
Alpha 03, 002. 002, Alpha 03.
What's up?
Yes, Higgs.
Are you gonna be around later?
How much later?
Like 4 hours later? Ish.
Yes, I can be.
Bobby B. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm gonna be around and hopefully I can talk to you.
Okay, will do.
Sierra 15 transitioning to new call sign 004.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Wow, congrats.
Nick's an Asian, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah. You
Fuck
told me
good.
yesterday.
yeah, Nick.
You told me yesterday you were promoting him today.
Yeah, I know. I did it.
Are there gonna be
Let's
any
go
analysts
Okay.
around later?
Well,
4 hours?
Will we have a
I
meeting in 2
have
hours?
two
so
sergeant
probably...
rangers reach out to
Oh
me
yeah, that's
inquiring
right.
about the FIB.
God damn it.
Sergeant Rangers?
Yep.
Being?
And Alexander Ruiz, and Nathan Stone.
Are both of them shift 3?
Yep.
018, 1042.
God damn, you're really trying to build
Thank you
shift
for
3 into the
service.
best shift we have, huh?
Listen, I just exist.
Alpha 03 following the train of 42.
I guess something is
Alright,
happening.
thank everybody.
A little later.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to having people. I will say, you know, we do need to consider, you know, we don't want to just take anyone and everyone. Right?
Yeah, I know.
I want these people to be a good fit. And I mean, I would like to meet them, but are these shift 3 later shift 3 or earlier shift 3?
They're usually earlier shift 3 sometimes. I've seen Stone around you sometimes during shift 1 when you're about.
What was his full name?
Nathan Stone. He recently got out of the hospital because he was kidnapped. So he was one of the 16 officers within the past month that have gotten kidnapped.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would entertain an interview with them.
Okay.
Littering ×5. What the hell?
I don't. It's probably Jeff being a shit towards Stone.
Gotcha. Okay. What was the details of them coming to you?
From what I understood from the conversations that there were last night, Faraday isn't allowing her sergeants to act like sergeants. Everything has to be run through Faraday, which, don't get me wrong, she is the game warden. However, when
Right,
she
but
is...
how can you have a functioning department if you're not around and everything has to go through you?
Exactly. So, there have been transfers out of the Rangers. A recent one was Artemis Ray, I believe is her name. She went to DPPD to be alongside Zoe May. Stone made contact with Faraday, asking about the transfer, if he could approve it or deny it or whatever. And I guess there was a big shindig that happened in text messages that obviously not my business, but let's just say they're viewing their options.
Well, as a future employer, I'd like to know the details of that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can probably ask. They just don't divulge command related stuff
right.
to me. So, Ruiz admitted fully that he doesn't necessarily have a full like investigative background, like similar to like how I do and Jack does. However, he has the training stuff. Carlson will definitely vouch for Ruiz. And with Stone, I know that he wanted to push gang and narcotics and start basically just like a division within the CID. But that was shot down. His primary focus always really has been the gang and narcotics section of the investigations. And I mean, we need somebody to head the gang dossiers and everything, so.
Yeah, I mean, that's not
Alpha
incorrect.
from Nova 5.
Who was that for? Oh, you're not on radio, are you?
No.
Nick, who was that for on radio? Was that me?
Hang up.
Oh, never mind.
Send it, sorry.
Alpha. Never mind.
Are you free to come to my office right now?
Hold on.
76.
Okay. Ruiz, I see, has been a part of 3 reports in the last month.
He very similar to me, is getting burnt out on the politics.
Actually, wait, this might just be he created the report.
I know he hasn't actually been proactive and been around. However, it's because he admitted to me last night that he's been burnt out. He's trying to find a reason to come on duty. And the only reason why he came on duty last night was to have that meeting with me.
Yeah.
So he is very much in a similar situation to me, where I was just trying to find the effort to clock on. But the only difference between me and him is that he doesn't get complaints, and he doesn't hear about them.
Well, I can tell you, Stone has a lot more activity.
Yes. Stone was in the ICU bed, from what I understood, and still doing work. So.
I like to hear that.
I don't either, but when it comes to people still doing their job.
Well, no, it's not a matter of no. I said I'd like to hear that he's actually still working, regardless of being injured.
Yeah, he was bedridden for, I want to say, a couple days. maybe a week. I don't know. Time is flying, and usually when you're shift 3, you forget what time is.
Well, I think that. Do you think that your conversation with these two have been in depth enough, or it was just them expressing interest?
It was them expressing interest. I think my conversation, at least with Ruiz, was in depth. I haven't really sat Stone down to have a conversation with him. I was planning on to last night, early this morning, but Hannah Mahmood decided to wipe the PD out entirely. So
Oh.
yeah, that was a thing.
Okay. Well, I think you will probably have the best idea of how to express the FIB to them, because you are now in the shoes of someone who was PD, had a, I guess, falling out, more or less, and are now FIB. You will be able to express to them what FIB is, what we do, what they'll be doing, and get a better idea of if they would be a good fit, and also if they think they would enjoy the work.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say probably have an actual sit-down conversation with them, like a more in-depth, give them the details of, you said they're both sergeant rangers?
Yep.
In your opinion, what rank should they come in as?
Well, I told at least Ruiz that it is a possibility that he would be coming in as an analyst, and I kind of explained what an analyst is. He seemed fine with that. But again, I really haven't went in depth with Stone. I think both of them probably could be new agent trainee, do a full 6 months, or between the hire of the 3 to 6 months.
Well,
because
I mean,
I know
think
that we have a lot now.
We have a pretty good idea of an example of a good transfer, an example of a bad transfer.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm alluding to?
Myself and Jack.
Who's the bad transfer then?
Jack?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, when I say
Then no.
No. Good transfer, Jack. Came in as an analyst, continued to work, was around a lot, is now an agent. He transferred in a very similar time as Dave. Dave has not showed up at all, pretty much. Has communicated a tiny bit, but has not given a reason as to why he has not been present. So that's my example of a good transfer and a bad transfer. On the scale of, bad, I wouldn't say Dave is at the, the bottom, because he hasn't really done anything bad. He just has not been around.
Yeah. Well, Ruiz and Stone would be more on the Jack side of things, where they're proactive.
Okay. So. Well, I'm not a no. I'm not against it. I would just want you to sit down with them, explain to them, give them more details about the job. The one that you said didn't really have investigative training. Just express to him that it's not going to be like being a cop.
As I said, I had a thorough I would say I had a thorough conversation with Ruiz in my office last night. I expressed that an analyst basically, writes subpoenas, warrants, does CAFs, and a number of other things related to business, financial crime, and financial crimes. They don't have arresting authority. However, they can be the necessary backup to make sure that arrests are made because of the thorough background that they, do, such as investigations. Agents have the authority to, and his thing was that he just wants to enforce the law. He never mentioned anything like he wants to make the arrest. So I don't think Ruiz would have a problem coming in as an analyst, because then he can learn how to he has basic investigative knowledge and report writing and everything, because he, he's a patrol unit. He's a member of FIST, or at least was a part of Marine, etc. And I believe he can also fly. So
God, we're gonna have a lot of flyers, huh?
he didn't seem too against the idea of being an analyst. And again, I need to talk to Stone to get his what he wants.
Okay, well let's just say they'll start out as analysts. I want them to sit down with you, have a, if they already did, have a long, thorough conversation. Good. If they've spoken to you, they need to speak to me, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
If it's nearly impossible for me to organize meeting with them, the good news is, I will be shift 2 starting Monday. I probably won't be that present here for probably the first couple of weeks, maybe a little less. But I will be responsive on the phone, and if I absolutely need to come into the office for something after shift 1, I can.
Okay.
So I guess we try to organize with them, try to get an idea of a time that would work for them, and then we go from there.
Okay. And you are off tomorrow, correct?
Yes.
Tomorrow's Sunday?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I will.
I mean, I can be around if it's urgent, or if you can set something up tomorrow. I could probably do it, depending on how late it is.
Yeah, I will reach out to them, see if they can't meet with you, maybe tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good to me.
If that's okay with you.
Yep, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay.
Don't leave yet. Hey, Nick, you can come in now. Okay. Well, congratulations again, Nick.
Thank you.
I want you to know, and while I know you have 2 of the 3 things that I require in any agent, you're looking at the person that pretty much. Hold on. You're looking at the person that pretty much said you've got the 3rd. So, more or less, get it? Said that you have the PD knowledge on par with her knowledge. So,
awesome.
That being said, as a new agent trainee, you're going to need to be with other agents in the field until you get the hang of things. Obviously works a little different, than you were probably trained. Shift 2, you should be able to. You're shift 2, right?
Yeah. I'm predominantly shift 2.
Okay. Well, you will have an opportunity, I'm sure, to interface with more here and go out with more. Maya can bleed into shift 2 occasionally. Jack and Will are both still new agent trainees, so you're gonna not be able to really go with them. You can still bounce knowledge off them.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll need to. And then I'll also be shift 2. Probably won't be very present for the next couple of weeks, but whenever I do rein in my schedule with going to the other headquarters and whatnot, then you might get an opportunity for you and I to go out.
Sounds good.
Obviously, like I said, I want you to do the analyst onboarding. So Inga, Mark, whoever, try to meet with them.
I'm gonna touch base with Inga here tonight, and then kind of just tell her what I need from her, and then anytime that I'm around and she's around, I'll probably just shadow whatever she's doing just to kind of get familiar with everything and the processes and everything, and then start looking at some stuff on my own as well.
Good. Okay. I've given you the role, so you can see SOPs. You have access to police reports, everything like that. My advice is go through as much of the documentation as you can.
That was my plan also.
Good, good. There is, I think you have a pretty good understanding of what we do already.
Yeah.
So I don't think that'll be much of a learning curve. I think the biggest things will just be learning the analyst side of it.
Yeah, I was actually, while I was standing out in the hall, I was literally looking at subpoenas and stuff and seeing how they were written, and I happened to read one of Inga's, and my god, that thing was a novel.
Yep. So I want you to do pretty much anything an analyst would do for the onboarding. So like the CAFs, all the aspects of the analyst do. Obviously, you are a new agent trainee, so you have law enforcement authorization. You have the ability to issue lawful orders. You'll need to be with an agent in the field, and other than that, you can, do things around here that an agent would do. So say someone is injured and someone is fleeing after injuring that person, you can shoot them. You have the ability to enact the state v. Glenn Armstrong, I believe it's here, which is the fleeing felon, or Tennessee v. Gardner.
Perfect.
I actually have a documentation that I had co-wrote with Tyler Ghost, who's a part of the PD, to make the case laws, every single one of them, a little bit simpler to understand.
You should take that document and put it in the document section.
Do I have the ability to do that?
You should.
Oh, I do. Okay. Yep, I'll do that then.
Good. Nick, do you have any questions? I'm gonna be wrapping my day up here, so.
Anything like that you would want me to like kind of specialize in? Like, is there anything that we're lacking as a department? Because like, I mean, if there's an area that, could use some, love on shift 2, I'd definitely probably love to jump at it.
Let me see. I would say probably one of our biggest setbacks since we lost to Mueller is an agent focused on financial crime.
Okay.
It's not the most engaging, and it's in a pretty bad spot right now because the DOJ are not very on the same page when it comes to accepting subpoenas. Also, what is this?
Oh my god. Murder of a domestic animal. No person shall unwillfully or intentionally kill any animal which fosters under the care of the owner. I hear a fucking chicken.
You hear a chicken?
I hear a chicken.
Hey, there's chickens, by the way.
You called it.
All right, well, I'm going to get out of here before things go crazy, so...
okay, well, I wanted to inform you of one other thing, which I'll inform Maya and other agents. There's a 1068 now. Felony warrant, robbing an ATM.
You mean...
It's a
felony
new cat
warrant
alert.
at an ATM.
Yes.
Yeah, not robbing. Just at,
Robbing
using.
at, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yep. That's good.
It is what is it?
It's
Somebody with a
1068.
felony warrant using an ATM. We got an alert.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Someone
what?
with a warrant is
Holy
okay,
shit.
okay, nice. That's good. That's great.
Yep,
That's
it happened last
huge.
night before Hannah Mahmood decided to wipe out the entire PD.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I've got 3 agents with red
Oh,
hair
I hear
now.
the chicken behind the cardboard.
FIB is becoming red hair gang.
Thanks again.
Of course. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
It is chicken shit. Ain't shit we can do about it.
Okay, chat. Okay. Who should I raid? Who are we raiding tonight? Who are we raiding tonight? Also, how much is this? What is this charge? 720 months? God damn.
002 is 10-7.
3 years parole?
It's over on the other side, Maya.
Hey, can you lock the door behind me?
Who am I raiding? Oh, let's raid Kitnet. Kitnet. Ex-FIB. Disgraced FIB analyst Katie St. Muller St. Clair. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you had fun. We got a lot of people trying to jump ship to the FIB. Interesting. Very interesting. The grass is greener. No, in many occasions the grass is not greener, but in this one it is. All right, chat. I hope you enjoyed. Oh wait, what the hell is this text message from Bruto? I'll do that off stream. All right. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow will be the last day. Tomorrow will be the last day before my new schedule. So, if you want to see Dan Sunday and the last stream before the big divide, then be here